So if this happens again, we're just gonna end it.
Yeah, it says we have like no connection.
Yeah. All right. There it is. It's on live on Twitch again.
It's live on YouTube.
Okay. We are back.
I didn't get a notification.
I got
One
it.
viewer.
I got
Welcome
it.
back.
I got it on Twitch. I don't know what happened. Looks
Yeah.
like we got kicked out and re-back.
This keeps going in and out.
Yeah, but they're full though. So hopefully, normally when that happens, we don't actually get kicked out of studio. So something happened there that actually booted us from the stream in itself. So I'm not really sure what that was or how that happened, but we'll manage it and we'll adjust as the day goes on. Luckily, only round 2, not the end of the world. No, do the first comment for the second time. 6 rounds cut to top 8 is what we're playing today.
What's up, AJ? So we got Sam on the left. Looks like missing ink. Oh, no, reminding of me. Okay, I saw her hand gesture.
Mm.
Sam on the left, Ruben on the right. Looks like a mirror match.
Yeah. We did get the breakdown today for the players in the room, and it's very skewed.
A little bit.
It's very, very skewed. I actually would love. I'd love to start a poll in chat. I can't do it from any of our functions here though. So if you're hanging out already and you want to take a guess what the top 3 decks are played in this event, have fun. Good luck. We'll let you guys know in between games here.
Live long and prosper.
So yeah, I always love the power line mat. There's a couple players in the area that actually have this play mat.
Ruben goes all out. He has the jacket and everything.
He does. He does. It's fly. So Ruben was our on the play.
Yeah, with a great curve of 1 drop, 2 drop, 1 2 drop.
Ooh, like it. Like it. Are we worried about this turning off again?
I don't want it to lock. That's why I keep moving the mouse every once in a while.
Why are you so quiet? Like clearly I'm trying to do some stuff and you're like, you're not pulling your weight over here, buddy. You're supposed to be helping me.
It's hard to pull my weight. I have a lot of weight. So for anyone, people can't see me. I'm eating a bagel.
You jealous?
Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. I thought it was an awesome line to be questing with the Diablo and the Smee.
Shouldn't turn off now.
Because in the face of a Pete, probably going to trade with the Smee, and then your Diablo lives a turn. But then we ended up bouncing Snake with...
Woof.
Yeah. We ended up bouncing Smee with Snake. I still would have quested with the Diablo, but we didn't get that installation. Of course, Diablo, my favorite 1-drop, being able to just freely quest and replace itself. Just like the absolute maximum pressure. Really taking advantage of the on the play game.
Yeah, that's what this deck likes to do, for sure. And, and there are some cards that can help you, kind of compete with this. But with this all 3 strength look here, you're pretty much just always making trades. You're never really getting 2 for 1 out of any of your cards. So it's definitely, like, in this particular line that Ruben was able to make, it's a really good start for him on his play game.
Yeah, even an Elsa here isn't the best.
Mm-mm.
Elsa would probably run into Lawrence, take the 4 damage just so that your goat doesn't trade off with it.
Yeah. And Crab would have been okay if like we had like a Diablo or something like that to hit the board and kind of live around, but that also didn't happen in this game.
Yeah, needing to basically trade off every single turn to try to
Yeah,
stifle any amount of lore possible.
yeah, and even again, like just knowing like, oh man, my opponent has several cards in hand still, and he's just going to quest to 16, and I'm at 4.
Yeah,
Very difficult. A lot to come back from right now.
but deciding, if I am going to come back, it's going to be Ruben somehow just completely gassing out and me being able to trade off and refill with this library.
Goes to 16. Boom. Goes to
Mm.
17. That is tough. We do establish the library. We get to gain a lore. which
One
is
card
nice.
left in hand.
So does Elsa even really help? Like I don't even know that Elsa helps. I think we have to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think there's
let's pick 'em
just
up.
nothing.
Seems
Looked
tough.
like last card was also goat.
Yeah. So we'll come and hang out here for a second, but we'll manage. We'll leave it up so we know when they start. Very sorry, we don't know what happened. We normally, if the stream goes out, it normally keeps us in studio. But this time it didn't. It just ended and we got booted. I don't really know why. So I had to like start a brand new stream. No, that's normally not how it goes. I tried my best. I got to back up as quick as possible, and we'll keep trying to do that. I don't really know what happened. But
Yeah,
play
and
it.
we didn't get to save the video, so all that trash talking I was doing, if you got to see
Yeah.
it, you're welcome.
It's on Twitch. It lives on Twitch. Technically, it lives on YouTube also, I guess. But yeah, so our breakdown today. Number one, well, tied. It's a tie for number one. It is 51 people in the room here. We have 13 Ruby Sapphire, 13 Sapphire Steel.
Yep.
That's 26 Sapphire decks, guys.
As expected.
That's half the room. And then we have 12 Amethyst Steel, which we are watching a mirror match right here. And then we have 12 other.
Yeah, and in that 12 other, I did
The
see,
highest amount was 3.
I did see 3 Emerald Sapphire.
Yeah.
So at more than half the room Sapphire.
There were 3 Emerald Sapphire and 3 Amber Steel. But aside from that, that's the room. The room is basically 3 decks that take up everything up, and then a couple odds and ends here and there. So
A lot of Ruben fans. Love to see it.
Ruben is
Local legend.
the unofficial editor of our YouTube channel. He did a lot of work for us in the fall, which is very nice. And then I, since I'm not a full-time content creator,
Right.
I took off.
Which we all know.
And for the last 4 months, I've been actually since Ruben got married. He got married in mid-October, I believe. So shout out to Ruben getting married and everything like that. So since then, I have actually taken over because my schedule allows me to not be a full-time content creator.
Right.
And I've been able to edit my own videos and stuff like that. So I haven't really needed Ruben, but he's always helpful. He's actually currently working on a very new look for the channel as we kind of go into 2025 and set 7. Gonna get a little bit of a little fixer upper here and there and just make some stuff look nice.
Yeah, we gotta shake some stuff up. There's not any Ravensburger official large events to cover. So thankfully we have these tournaments at the local level that are smashing it out of the park.
You did get it 100% correct. Good job. Good guesses. Some Diablo on Diablo crimes here. Gotta love it.
Yep, I absolutely love it. My favorite one drop.
Oh, they are in favor of inking our brooms, which I think is right. I think this is basically the line we had seen last game. Ruben probably has to kind of take another turn off here and just follow up. Maybe he has a snake or something like that. But it's, again, we're going to have to, I think in game 1, without looking at anyone's deck list, I don't know that did we see a song get sung or played?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I was going to say, we'd love to see a Calhoun for Ruben.
Yeah, that's a great on the draw for sure.
Interestingly enough, would love to see some kind of crab effect here to keep our broom around, or keep our Diablo around. Yeah,
I would be in favor of these things, or you never know. Oh, we got white roses though. In some of these lists, there's a potential that we see the new Jafar.
Yeah,
know?
I love the new Jafar. I think that you basically almost never want to bounce crab in this deck, so you might as well just play Jafar. Like, unless we're seeing a ton of fire the cannons and stuff like that.
I think it's closer to Jafar might be what you need in the Ruby Sapphire matchups. That still
Yes.
gives you the same benefit mostly all the time. And there's also a world where maybe we don't have to worry about crabs and fighting in genie wars and things like that. So it depends. Like obviously today, I think 12 members of the room have Amethyst Steel, and which is a pretty good prediction. I think that I was kind of on that. I think this deck didn't gain anything crazy. It just gained playable cards that makes your deck a little bit more power level.
I definitely would have played it if I was playing in a tournament.
Yeah. So I think this is a great week 1 decision. We'll have to see how Amethyst Steel positions itself moving forward in the game. Like in the weeks to come. Oh,
That's how I like to play.
That is
cards,
a go wide and who cares board.
Yeah.
I love it.
trying to take over the deficit of being on the draw.
Picked up a library there on the draw. Definitely not exactly what we wanted here. But it's kind of tough, right? So this might be Fox lines, potentially. Doesn't look like we have a Fox in our hand, actually. So we're just going to take the trade, which is interesting there, right? I don't think we saw Ruben turn a single card sideways to challenge this game. So we're already seeing Sam here have to like really adapt and kind of just say like, oh, I need to answer these boards. I can't contain this wideness. So how do I do that? And we answer, which is nice.
Yeah, this is excellent follow-up. The Broom would be able to take out Diablo. Calhoun can take out whatever it wanted to take out. I feel like Ruben is going to have to just let the Diablo go to the bin and cycle itself, give up 2 lore to the Calhoun, and then also banish the other characters.
Yeah, it's
to draw
possible we
cards.
just get rid of all of them, right?
Yeah.
And we trade on our board. We go up to 7, draw some cards, and then it looks like we have Rabbit, Genie. We have some choices. Genie would be a nice establishment, just because this board particularly doesn't have a base of characters, but it also doesn't fight
Gets
too well.
around Calhoun.
We also might see a line here. I'm just curious. Would you pick him up? We might see a line where we Fox into Diablo to pick up our Broom or Diablo. Oh, boss is on a roll.
Boss on a roll.
Okay. Old school. I feel like I'm back in Vegas.
Yeah, I've heard murmurings of boss on a roll being an include now.
Hey, man. Gaining lore for actions isn't the worst.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a dock anyway, it doesn't feel like you're losing card advantage how it would traditionally feel.
Well, it's also part of the problem of understanding, like, hey, if we get to a point in the game against Ruby Sapphire and they can just kill every character I play, I'm never going to gain lore with them. I will just turn them into actions that read gain a lore, draw a card.
Yeah.
And boss is really good at that in theory because it helps you set up your next 5 turns, or it just gets rid of 5 cards that you do not want to need in the situation you're in. Which is exactly why we played it in DLC Vegas.
Yeah, whenever you play a boss on a roll and you actually leave something on top, your opponent, just feels awful. Your opponent knows that you're drawing the card that you exactly want to draw.
Oof, good find. I'm a good big advocate for library. I love it. What do you guys think about including It Calls Me to draw with the 1-drop and shuffle? I mean, I think it's interesting. I don't know how cute it is. It's definitely test worthy. We were testing it in another deck, not necessarily Amethyst Steel. So I think if it doesn't gain lore, you shouldn't play it in this deck. I think we're much rather, instead of worrying about what our opponent is doing with their items in their discard, you're better off just like playing a card, gaining a lore, and trying to win the game. Because at the states where the card is played, your opponent just has better cards than you, and your clock is already shorter. So if we just need to find cards to help us win the game, I would much rather be doing that.
I didn't realize autocorrect, instead of it saying Tamatoa, it says tomato.
You wrote tomatoes?
That is its real name, Tomato.
Tomatoes.
What about Clarabelle and tomato?
What about Clarabelle?
Is the new thing this weekend.
What about Clarabelle?
I've been waiting for the moment.
Oh man, we need to get a Clarabelle.
If only anyone was playing Emerald today.
We have some. We'll hope. Hopefully they're doing well in round 3. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it work.
announcing the putting the thing in the bag.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to get clemented.
They have watched. Sam has watched the channel before. There are 3 Emerald Sapphires playing the day, and one of them is old friend of the fam, Anthony Cruz, hanging out playing Emerald Sapphire. Not sure exactly how he did round 1 though. Clement it. Touche.
Yeah, clemented is a verb at this point.
Interesting. So, not a great follow up, right, to what Sam is doing. Like we're clearly behind, paying 4 for Genie that like doesn't fight very well, doesn't feel spectacular.
Yeah, it's just one of the scary things about putting uninkables in a dock deck. It's like you have to play them at some point, which I'm not sure if we even saw Doc game 1. He might not. It might not be a Doc deck.
It's possible.
There are multiple flavors of this deck.
Yeah, there are lots of Amethyst. Oh, I think that's curtains, right?
Yeah.
Like it's funny that we didn't actually take the Diablo there, but I think I would have just freely removed 1 lore unless I knew I could win the game. Like with goat in some or whatever in my hand.
No.
I think
I
it's
would be fine ignoring the Diablo. Yeah.
I think it's funny that we played the Smee. It's like, oh no, that's why you win. Like we're gonna like it wasn't. Oh, you killed my Genie. Like no. You played the Smee. I can't beat the Smee. We got to move on.
Scared of pirates. That's all.
Pirates. Oh, so yeah. Tomato soup.
I love that. This is how much my face is on here. By the way, don't adjust it. No, I'm enjoying it. I love that. Oh,
It actually it reminds me of
I look so much better when I'm only like Phantom of the Opera.
I don't know if there's any shrinking fans out there on Apple TV, but there's like an episode where he's doing a talk with someone like a virtual therapist session,
and he just kept spinning.
Yeah, he got punched in the face, and he didn't want to show his patient, so he just like kept spinning, and it looked just like how he was like off on the screen. Great show, by the way. Apple TV has some
I also
phenomenal
look
stuff.
as though I've been punched in the face many times.
You're just
But
red.
That's just how ugly I am.
It's true. It's true. We're gonna try. There's only 3 of them here. I couldn't convince anyone on the team to play it yet. It's true. If we can't, I think we have it. I think we have it built, right? We actually have an Emerald Sapphire built. So if one of these rounds goes really, really quickly, Dick and I will go out and we'll play some games.
Yeah, you'll play with Dick.
Yeah.
I like being stream manager because I get to put funny stuff on the stream.
Kyle's having too much fun
Yeah,
today,
it must
guys.
be nice being married to Dan and not just his road wife, because I get yelled at for stuff like this.
So we saw 2 very dominating games on the play. What does Sam need to do here to try and steal a game on the draw?
You're gonna need things that pump characters, or you're gonna need things with rush. When we had like that 12-hour stream of Melbourne, and they would not have backup games to save their lives.
Yeah,
I did a whole lesson on cards to win on the games, or to win games on the draw.
fair.
It's gonna be songs. That's another thing. I mean, if she's able to sing a strength and play another character, that could really turn the tides, right?
Yeah. So we did see Zeus in that game.
Strength.
What was it? It was a strength that killed
Yeah.
the Genie? Okay. So we definitely have at least strength then.
Yeah.
Interesting, because there was a conversation I had today with one of the members of the Metafy was he told me he took libraries out of his deck for strengths.
Okay. I mean, library does feel a lot worse when you're on the draw.
True,
Something I've
true.
been trying to explain to a lot of people locally. When you build your deck, you have to choose to win on the draw.
I just want to note that we inked Cobra. I've been watching a lot of games recently where players are afraid to ink that card. Like, guys, it's an inkable. We're allowed to ink it. I promise.
Yeah, it's just like Go. Like,
Oh my god, yeah. Goat's like
a
one of
lot
the most
people
common.
like
Yeah.
to say, or they don't. A lot of people do say, "God, I hate inking this." It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
why?
like no, man. That's sometimes that's what we gotta do. That's why it's inkable. A lot of times when I look at the, how free is this Diablo quest for her? I mean, obviously, we also, okay, so she's gonna attempt to do what Ruben did in game 1, or in game 2, where he tried to go wide, and that was like his answer.
She's also contesting his entire board right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Chernobyls can take out the Smee, presumably, and the Broom can take out Diablo.
It's definitely a way to do it. Notice them today. I haven't seen any Mulans in either of these lists. That was a card that was in contention of being potentially added to this deck as well. Pick up a quest. Now we just get our Diablo back. Are we inking our Diablo?
Yeah, I think so. We're at that point where it's not going to give much value, but
Interesting that he
can't
inked.
see the whole hand.
I'm not a big fan of inking Chernobog to play Diablo there. I think stats would have been relevant in this particular case. Unless we specifically have a crab for next turn, and maybe that's what we're hoping for. Pretty good defense board. That Smee should have 1 damage on it. We're very well aware of that. Hopefully it's not. I think Sam should pick it up.
Hi, friend.
Melissa's coming hanging out. Looks like we're just like, no, I don't even care. I'm just going to go wide. I'm going to quest. And I'm going to move on with life.
Here. Could you go tell them to put a damage on Smee?
Sure.
Thank you. You're the best.
While you're at it, teach them how to play Amethyst too.
Oh, got it, Melissa.
We got it. It was
They
saved.
played us. They played us.
We got there. How are we going?
I'm 1-1.
1-1.
I
Okay.
lost round 1 to Judge.
Okay.
I had a Calhoun when it could have been Smee, and that would have made the difference.
Mm.
And then I just 2-0'd the mirror.
All right. Lots of mirrors. Lots
Hanging
of
in there.
mirror breakers today.
Do we have a meta breakdown?
Oh yeah, we do. It is for anyone tuning in.
It was difficult.
The meta breaking is 13 Ruby Sapphire, 13 Sapphire Steel, 12 Amethyst Steel, and 12 other.
Fascinating.
There is not another deck with more than 3 registered.
Wow.
So yeah, big, like basically a 33% room for the top 3 decks.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that's what we got
I was
here.
gonna say there was a lot of steel around me.
Yeah.
In all variations.
Yeah. I mean, there are, there's Emerald Steel, there's Amber Steel. It's all there, but it's just not in very high variations.
Numbers.
So currently in this particular tournament today, we have a 3-deck meta. We'll have to see what can sneak in. That's a good follow-up. I love libraries, guys.
Putting the pressure on, moving in character, moving the most desirable character to be banished with the Calhoun.
It's interesting to decide to quest there and just never banish these Diablos. Like, what did the snake take out? The broom?
Yes.
How did the... when we traded... How did we get the Chernobog? Or did she draw with Chernobog last turn?
Yeah, she drew a Chernobog, but played the characters before drawing, so didn't end up drawing with the broom.
Oh, okay. So now we have to make choices of, do we give our opponent...
I would definitely have given up the Diablo if I'm Ruben.
Didn't he
Go
just...
ahead and
He didn't
quest.
just play that? Yeah, I think he's just hoping he can get more out of it next turn by moving the library.
Yeah. Or if he has a Fox in hand, he wants to guarantee he
True.
has a...
Because it's also very difficult for her
play.
right now to remove, but that's one way to answer. Like, all right, I see your library. I match.
And I call.
You want to use your bishop? I'll use my bishop.
I've never played checkers.
Yeah. It's a fun game. You get kings.
I thought you get curly fries.
Oh, no, they're spicy, though. All right, so we trade out. We each get the draw card, which is nice. We get our lure back. We 6-all it.
Oprah's here. We all draw a card.
Yeah. Everyone gets a card. And we are untapping gain a lure from our library. Let's see. So I see another Diablo hanging out.
Looks like a gathering in hand.
Oh, okay. So we're up the burn variation. That's a lot of resources.
I wonder how many people are playing Gathering over the new.
Ooh. New
This
song.
is my family.
This is my family. Yeah.
Vin Diesel's favorite card.
Yeah.
I can't remember at this point who I stole that joke from. So it's my joke now. I thought of it myself.
Okay. Heard it here first.
Yeah. For the third time, you've heard it here first.
Bic Durns approved. So right now, with the addition of Genie, we're definitely winning the lore race. I'm probably mostly in favor of turning sideways. I don't hate 3 damage to the library, though, ironically.
Yeah, threatens it the following turn with what's directly in play.
And we get to add a Diablo, right? So Diablo goes into the library, reading books. And, I think this is an okay position here. We're getting a lore from library. Hopefully Sam gets that for us. If not, we will note it. She's on 10 right now. Or no, she went to 9. She was on 8. I'm sorry. I messed up. She did it like before I even seen her do it. That was quick.
She's a ninja. What's up, Corey?
Big. Ooh, so we get some crab trades. Question is, what is our crab? All right, so interesting there. We take out the snake, which I think is the right thing to do on average. We get the draw card from our Diablo, Ink of Pete, and then play on our Smee. Okay.
Yeah, we needed the 2 ink, so we didn't draw an additional card, right?
Yeah. Go to 9. And this is, like I said, this is like, even on the threat back here. So, Sam's on 10, representing 15 with library, but now we can't answer. We can't get rid of the library. That was one of the reasons we challenged with snake last turn. We were kind of like saying, hey, if you don't answer our snake, then I can just double tap it. But even in that world, right? Like if we had sacrificed two lore from snake and 2 lore from the genie, we gave up 4 lore to remove that library. But now we have to make other decisions, right? This Diablo is ready, I believe.
And this is the first game that wasn't just a steamroll in one
Yeah,
direction.
there's actually like a pretty good back and forth here.
I think we're only sneaking this. So I see a snake in the front of hand.
Yeah. So we pick up. I don't love that. Yeah, so quest for 1 with our Diablo. And we're just replaying Genie. We'll draw a card. Well, we have to ink first, I think. And then we're going to draw. Yeah, cool. But yeah, this is actually like a really good turn for Sam here.
Yeah.
Nothing was really done. We didn't gain much lore.
Has officially taken over the the deficit of losing the die roll.
Yep.
Crab's very good at doing that. Like genuinely, that crab alone took out the snake, which was threatening the library. White Rose.
It auto updates itself.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And announcing check.
Yeah, that's a big old check for sure.
Well, Genie can take out Smee.
And Snake can take out the library.
Yep. Which would still leave us at the game is over. So
Yeah.
we're going to need something in hand to deal with the rest of the board.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. And it's just one of those like, all right, how did this game get away from me? And this is definitely one of those games, knowing Ruben.
I think one of the ways the game got away was uninkables.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's
like
possible.
The gathering was in hand from like the start.
And I think that's also the argument here, though, right? And this is kind of what I talk about when I say like going back to watch games is so important because we gave up, 4, 5 lore, I think, at some point.
No, you can come to me.
And with giving up like 5 lore, maybe those gatherings put us a lot closer to winning the game.
Right. And Sam, with Ruben on such a low lore, Sam could basically just ignore what Ruben had in play. Does he just have 3 cards as he gained 2 lore?
I mean,
It's possible.
It's only strictly 3 wisdoms, right?
Otherwise, if he knows he can't remove anything anyway, he might as well just quest out and be like, all right, let me stop thinking about what I could be at and just be at it. And I either win or lose this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was weird.
Someone's phone just connected.
I think it was hers, I
Yeah.
guess.
Get off your own computer, Melissa. We're using it.
So there's 2,
Oh, did it pop?
16. There is 2 more, 18. Wow.
What is happening here?
But this is it, right? Like, this is the difference of just questing with Genie last turn.
Yeah. Is this going to be what? White Rose? Yep.
Yeah, so, like, that's
19.
it. So, like, like that library has 5 damage on it that never mattered.
Yep.
And that was 3 lore that we gave up.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's honestly the game.
And guess what? Sam did it. She
Yeah.
did what she had to do. She made him feel in a position to be threatened by the library. I mean, you had a game where you literally couldn't win. You just threw a library out there and it absorbed 5 lore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's one of the benefits of playing locations in general.
Yeah. I mean, and we talked about it. It was really funny. You had made the claim that, like, library wasn't very good on the draw. And we saw it literally just force an opponent to make the wrong decisions.
Yeah. I really do think, though, that, you know.
How do you always get back to this position to where you're only like halfway on the screen? Like, why
So,
are you always
like
hiding?
I was saying, I really do think, like, this is a deck, though, that can take over the play draw disparity. It has things would resist as things that grant challenger, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it like I said, it's one of those games, like, you see how the game ended and how we got to 19, and it's very clear. It's very easy to look and say, oh, there's there's 5 damage on a library over the course of 3 turns. And any one of those pieces of damage as a lure, you win the game.
Yeah. I have such a hard time ever wanting to challenge a library that I'm not taking out
Yeah.
immediately.
It is definitely, to me, one of those things like, okay, do I have the, like, specifically in a world where if we looked at our hand, I don't think there was ever a combination of cards that was like effectively getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially like guaranteed.
and even in the lines that we took like our best line was still giving up 4 lore to get rid of it. And I think that was kind of part of the problem, where I much rather would have just been taking out characters.
Yeah.
You know, if I was going to be doing it, if I was going to do anything with my snake on average, if I couldn't strictly
Mhm.
remove it, I would just be like, boom, get rid of it. I don't think I would ever challenge it with Genie unless I was 100% getting rid of it. So I think that was a big deal.
Yeah. And it would have to be like full of characters.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not just meandering on my phone. I'm actually going to see if anyone had any questions for us. for the podcast.
Okay.
Since we have, I'm not sure how much time.
That's true. I'm going to let Melissa sit down and chat with you guys because I have to do some other stuff on the other computer real quick.
I can do that.
Oh.
I can just
It would
stand
be
too.
pretty easy if you took a break real quick. It's all right.
Chat.
Melissa's here to hang out.
Yeah,
Go
I
that way
mean,
real quick.
You're good.
Melissa's the famous one on TFM now. So
So our friends at Southside also have a meta breakdown that I just got access to. Their numbers aren't quite as consistent,
okay, so yeah,
but
you want to read it out?
yeah, I can probably
You're
pull
the
it up.
smart. You're
Here,
the
hold
smart
on.
one, as everyone knows.
So at Southside, they have 130 something people. I don't know what the total is.
Like we always say, just show up, even if it's not.
Yes.
Right.
Um,
We've said it in multiple videos.
So their top deck was Sapphire Steel at 34 and Ruby Sapphire at 33, which is pretty consistent with, I think, what you were saying here
Yep.
at 13 basically.
Yeah.
Their third was also Amethyst Steel at 27.
Yeah.
Wow.
What
So,
do you know?
Same
So it's
breakdowns.
pretty much the
3
same,
times?
just like scaled up.
Just 3. It's
Yeah,
literally just 3 times
literally.
the numbers.
And then the
And then their next
is
closest
less
is
than
Amber
half,
yeah,
and less than
11 for Amber Steel
Yeah.
and 11 for Ruby Amethyst.
almost a third of the third most played deck.
Which is exactly what you were saying about this other.
Yep.
So
Let's see. 1 Emerald Ruby there. We got one Emerald Ruby here as well.
fascinating.
Amethyst Emerald. Wow. Amethyst Emerald just really tanking. I don't know if it's ever going to see the light of day on Metafy, but I did write an article explaining how I could never justify being someone like Sploosh and bringing. I'm sure that's Sploosh.
That is 100%
That's actually
Sploosh.
just Sploosh.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely Sploosh is the one.
Yeah. The one loser that brought this deck.
Our Freedom Gaming friends from afar or enemies, depending on the day.
Friends. Yeah. We're like Flynn Rider. We're frenemies.
But yeah, so I thought that was interesting to share because I know you were talking about our meta breakdown. Playing around me, there's been
what's that
steel
one?
everywhere.
You're right. That's not clean, bro. Eat clean, bro.
I am.
We had no interesting questions for podcast this week. I just looked. Jorge, AJ, they've all let us down.
Oh,
The closest
Jorge.
thing to an interesting question is let's see, where even was it? Because it was so bad. How much hay could Jorge hay if Jorge was hey?
Jorge, what is with these ridiculous questions?
That was an AJ question because it was about Jorge.
I know, but
They have to one up each other with stupidity week after week. So, but that's what they pay for. So I'll answer it. The answer is a lot. Anyway, yeah, a lot of people have been asking about you today.
me?
Yeah, the famous lizard kitty.
You are definitely voted the favorite to win the tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm 1-1
So-
right now. I have a long way to go.
No
It's anybody's tournament.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
Jorge says last week I got hate for my questions.
Orion, how's it going? One again? Good job. Emerald? I think there was one of that in the room. So
Oh, Pate played it last round, didn't he? No, he
No,
played
Ruby.
Ruby. Sorry, he played
Yeah,
the Ruby
Ruby
Emerald. That's right.
was it Lady in the Tramp?
There's a
how
lady in
did-
the tram deck.
How did you win? That deck's broken.
He's steal. He just removes everything.
That's what I did for game 2. And being able to go battle on turn 2, game 2, and game 3 after.
Jorge, despite popular, I am not playing Lady today. I tested and I really wanted it to work, and it loses really hard to steal, and there's a lot of steal.
God, we have anger in the chat.
They're hating on you for saying they had to one up each other.
it's in one of these bags.
Oh,
Who needs
man.
it? Jorge wants me to be removed
Jorge.
from the stream.
I request Melissa be removed from stream.
Dan gave me power, so. By the way, if you need it brighter.
I'm all the brightness this world needs.
The guiding light.
Jorge, I need to play a deck that has a chance of winning.
No, come on. Tramp's so good. Tramp's the sleeper.
No, he didn't ask if I was playing Tramp. He asked if I was playing Lady specifically.
Well, it is National Women's Day, so
I know.
everyone should have to play Lady. It should be a requirement.
Corey, how many dual ink cards in my deck today? Take a guess.
That's like such an easy guess.
I know.
That's not even like hard.
Not a hard guess.
How many dual ink cards are playable in the game right now? Take a guess.
I think the line's set at 2.5.
Yeah.
Over
There's only
under
one
2.5.
color that comes to mind, and
Corey,
it's
you
like
are
the
wrong. It is not exactly 0.
Dual.
Lady, Lady Cup.
Lady Clock.
Lady
baby.
Clock.
I thought that.
Everyone did. You just have to pretend you didn't. Yeah.
Oh, what
You're
is-
on stream. You have to just act like it never happened. Duh. Welcome
didn't hear it.
to the stream.
First time streaming.
Can't forget about Jasmine. I'll play that allies.
Jasmine.
I don't even know what that is.
Melissa cares more about winning than supporting fellow Jorge.
Okay.
So mean.
Wow. Sheesh.
Come look, it's on chat.
How dare you?
Listen, we're a fun time. I banned Brayden for 10 minutes.
That's not
one
nice
day.
for Jorge.
I won't ban Jorge. I like Jorge.
Oh God. Listen, TFM chat's fun.
Oh man.
I had something very unenlightening to say before that, and now I've lost it.
The third one's wrong.
You're dead?
It feels.
Oh.
Did you eat a bagel like Rob?
Guys, it's in oh my god.
Spiders. There's no cream cheese left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you
That's
know,
less.
one of us.
Where? There was none?
There's no more.
We threw it out?
Yeah, because it's gone.
Oh.
Someone decided to eat one that was covered in half a pound of salt. So it needed
There's
extra cream cheese.
Yikes.
I don't know who that would be.
That
Some
was a lot.
some moron.
What are team
thought you had a
records?
sesame
I'm
seed
currently
bagel,
1
not a
and
salt
1.
It was insane.
I don't know how everyone else is right now.
Team records, I'm doing great.
I'm good.
I'm doing the best.
Mr. Burns hasn't thrown a
I
deck
haven't
hit on
lost yet.
anyone today.
Yeah, I
Me neither.
haven't played a single
The
game. this
third
week.
chart's the wrong color.
You're the wrong color.
Okay.
Man, that was uncalled for stream.
No cream cheese in Philadelphia. Jorge's upset.
Oh well, we
we're
had a
not
whole
in
tub.
Philadelphia.
We're also not
We're
in
Allentown,
Philadelphia.
So
Or in Bethlehem.
Shout out to Michelle. She
We're not in
brought us the
Bethlehem,
cream
we're in
cheese. She's the
Allentown.
best.
Yes.
Round started at 1:15, I believe.
It's 156.
So like 10 minutes, 11 minutes, right? 9 minutes. Thank you.
Scrub needs more time.
Jorge, have you opened any new cards yet? What's the best card you've pulled? Puzzle card 7.
So anyway, Melissa, how does it feel to not be a full-time content creator? Because there's none in the United States.
I don't know that I can speak to the subject.
Well, yeah, none of us are experts. I mean, and you know, we would never spend money to travel, right? Like everything's so far away here. We haven't been from one coast to the other all year.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, we would
We
just
haven't gone on multiple planes and
we would just
driven.
hire an editor if we had that kind of money. This may or may not happen every single round. I may have been containing the salt when it's seething through.
Oh,
Somebody
boy.
really wanted the podcast the other day.
I was ready to get canceled.
You can't get canceled. You're Mr. Big Journs.
It's true. It would be hard to cancel me.
D&D Tweedledee.
I didn't write that.
Okay.
I didn't mess up that.
Oh, I
spelling.
purposely messed it up.
Very good.
Purposely.
Yeah.
Best story from yesterday. I pulled a Tamatoa and was cool, but then gave a yelp of excitement when I saw a foil giant cobra underneath it.
I also get excited when I see giant cobra. So
Something tells me Jorge doesn't like Sapphire cards.
Relax.
but it's so
I
funny
wasn't
over
laughing
there.
at you.
Sure.
Ah.
We did work.
Hey.
Jinx.
So 13 ruby sapphire, 13 sapphire steel, 12 amethyst steel.
Yeah.
Is that three
Three,
amber
three, and
steel?
Yeah, 333.
333. Fascinating.
Yeah, we need Clarabelle on stream.
We're waiting for it.
Yeah, what about Clarabelle?
Tell me, what about her?
First there is Peppa, who controls the weather.
And then?
I don't know this song.
All right, you tried.
Even though I have 2 daughters, I love it.
A for effort. Jorge, you definitely have your priorities straight. Excitement is important.
Actually, it's probably worse than that because they literally might have been three at the bottom. Three at the bottom five or so. Yeah.
So what, next round we get to see you play a game if it ends early enough on stream?
Hopefully, whoever's on stream just goes to time. It's so much easier than filling.
I heard you were going to play games on stream.
Yeah, Dan brought decks.
What? Oh, I have it over here. I used it. What do you need?
People don't want to watch Victorns play terribly on stream. I can just stick to playing terribly off stream, and no one ever knows.
The guy who didn't show
Or
up.
you could play
Jeff Garcia.
excellent.
No,
He's the one that
impossible
didn't show
for
up.
me.
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him it's fine since we had a filling.
Yeah.
Next time if we didn't have filling.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
have my
could be
priorities
like, you didn't
straight.
show
I got
up,
so many
I don't know.
super rare
I
take
hear you,
cots.
But yeah. Just, I guess make sure Stefan paid.
Yes.
I would do that.
Yeah, otherwise.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
I don't like to play these out, but at a certain point, I'm just like, I have three. So
I hear Braden complaining.
All right, do you guys want to
Go to break.
Take a break
Sounds
in between.
good.
All right, guys. Well, you tell them you're on camera. I can
All
go
right.
All right, we're taking a
Guess
break.
what?
I'm gonna go play again in a few minutes, and Mr. Burns will be back. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, D&D
True.
in just a few minutes.
I'm gonna take a nap. I woke up way too early today.
You're gonna take a nap in the chair.
No, I'll just lay on the floor.
Okay.
Put them in the hamper.
That would
get in
be
the
good.
hamper. If I could definitely get out of that, I would totally get in that hamper as a joke.
I'll help.
I
I'll
would
push
look,
you
I would look
in.
like a turtle on his when it's stuck on his back.
That would be a good photo for Instagram.
What's Instagram? Too old.
Not muted.
Boom, I'm back, baby. What's going on? I took a nap. I laid on the floor. None of these things actually happened. Can't lie to you. Let me get the comments back up.
What's your name again?
I think they have it as first.
Penna, right?
And that 310.
17.
Solus.
You're at 10. I'm sorry?
Solus.
Dan's still here watching me. Have to wait to be egregious. I know.
14.
David Nunez at table 2. Orion still undefeated. I believe everyone else on the team 1-1.
I'm a 2-0 right now.
You have dropped to 2-0. Yeah, I mean, after Nunez came here and won an entire deck once, I don't know if he'll ever miss another encounter tournament.
Huh? Justin Garcia.
All right, guys, Dan's gone. What X-rated questions do you have for me? I'm just kidding. What PG-13 questions do you have for me? I could be myself now. TFM Kylie, have you taken your arthritis pills for all the booster packs you opened? And all
I
the
have.
sorting you've done?
I have. I made sure I took them this morning. What's your favorite 90s rom-com?
I think it's like 3 to Tango. Is that what it was? Matthew Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 3 to something like that.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. I can't remember the actress. I used to love every movie she was in.
Jorge wants to know
How did
Nunez
Dave win a deck?
Yeah.
So Nunez came here, and Dan and myself were really high on Amber Steel. And we were like, Nunez, you have to play this deck. This deck is just the best deck right now. He's like, all right, well, if Dick's commentating, let me borrow it. So I lent him the deck, and he got first place. And then he traded his first place prize for the entire deck. Someone took a picture. No one of importance. Big Spoon, Little Spoon. Little Spoon. 1999. Yeah,
Always
that
Little
counts.
Spoon. Always.
I think Fight Club came out in 1999 too, and that's my favorite movie of all time.
It's a good one.
How did Keith drop? And he was the only one that dropped, and there was
He
a
was
buy.
the only one that dropped. There was a buy.
Okay, makes sense.
That's the answer, guys. But we do get. What about Clarabelle?
Yeah, what
Maybe.
about Clarabelle?
Maybe we do. We're going to talk about Clarabelle.
We don't talk about Clarabelle. No.
I got all the Switch games. Yeah.
And we have 2 different decks. So we also have Emerald. We have a mirror.
What about Clarabelle?
Finally.
We get a mirror, guys.
Well, what do you know? The Clarabelle decks are last place and second to last place.
Yeah, rough. Lots of cows today, though. Not a lot of cows in the format today, though.
Yep. Calgo
And-
Moo.
For what it's worth, this is one of the decks that I did say I think you really need some time for the metagame to develop. You have to really know what you're targeting. So it's very potential that you just kind of showed up and had the wrong 60 cards in your deck. But here we are. We get to see the epicness.
Yeah, or you just ran into the 12% other in the room
Yeah,
and
100% possible.
ate a beatdown. Was there a single Amethyst Emerald deck?
I don't think so.
Yeah, only Sploosh Magoo was dumb enough to bring such a deck. We all know that that's what he's on. All right, so far it's the exact mirror.
And there are some different ways to build this list. The end game right now is very, up for debate. It's also whether or not either of these decks are, bend to my will decks. It looks like I see a Diablo. So Diablo is a choice that I've been seeing certain players kind of go with too. And, I think the big thing for this list is whether or not we are playing Ink Geyser.
Yeah.
That's going to be the big key takeaway here is that those decks they can be the same. Any version of this deck can play these cards, but it is a card that everyone's like very curious about. Like, hey, how's it going to do? How's it going to, kind of just work in the new meta game? So it'll be interesting to see if this particular mirror has potentially Ink Geysers involved.
How do we decide who gets which room at the Airbnb? It's whoever gets there first.
Yeah, if you get there first, you claim your house.
Yeah.
You claim.
That's why Kylie and Dan were on the 3rd floor.
We are always concerned about the females, however.
Yeah.
So we will do our very best to make sure Melissa is comfortable where she is. When Kylie is there, we make sure she's comfortable too. Generally speaking, we try and give them the room with the bathroom if possible.
Yeah, we try to make sure no one is near me so that they don't have to see me sleeping naked. So, unless that's what they're into. Braden just stayed with us. He ended up opting for the living room.
He did.
He chose the bed in the living room.
Who decides how Rob eats bagels? Rob.
Only Rob can
Only
decide.
Rob. Only Rob. Shout out to Rob. Ooh, we got heroes. Yes. I love it.
I don't.
Love them.
Not a fan.
Big fan. You're wrong.
I like the big one. I don't like the little one.
No, he's so good. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I was born with a little one. So.
All right, so the optimal play here, obviously, is we did get an extra ink. We didn't utilize it to our fullest, where we were able to Grand Matala on the other side. Now we're kind of, we're on 5, we're entering some nice points. Neither Clarabelle still around, by the way, so there's no shift Clarabelle going on. Very notable that Muse is not so good in the mirror, right? So very easy card to ink in these games. Ooh, there's a big old Baymax. Gotta love to see it.
Yeah, do we even care about this T-Bow? Because personally, I don't.
I'm not saying I care about T-Bow for what it's worth, but I certainly care about maybe singing a song if we have one. But I like questing too. I mean, even T-Bow plus Hiro don't really have the answer for particular to the Baymax here. You're welcome on Hiro. Very interesting. I think letting my opponent draw 2 cards there is rough, but if we do have the shift next turn, we cannot answer the Hiro once shifted.
Yeah,
it's actually impossible. So
well, yeah, I'm still probably gonna be greedy there, and you're welcome, my own Grand Matala.
I'm not against that. I don't mind, drawing our own cards fine when we already got the most out of our Grand Matala. I do think giving our opponent more cards, if we're setting up the Clarabelle, it's fine, but it doesn't really look like we're on that line or we're 2 turns away from Clarabelle still.
Right. And our hand is just Diablo now?
I think it's just Diablo, yeah. Which is interesting because we decided to play Grand Matala on turn 3, where I think we probably could have just inked and established Diablo because it's going to be that kind of a game. And now we're out of ink, out of cards. Even if we draw a 6-drop, we can't even play it, where the Tala might have just been more useful as ink there.
I wonder if he did not have another card that he wanted to ink in hand, because he could have played the Sail, inked a card, and still
really rough draw there.
Shifted. But probably setting up shift Clarabelle here.
What's interesting to note is how really unprotected the Diablo is in this matchup, because Hiro turns all of your Floodborn characters virtually into evasive threats. So Diablo, while, if we establish it early on turn 1, we draw a couple cards, it feels pretty good, but it very quickly can become very vulnerable to heroes.
It takes a hero to save me.
But even here, I feel like you have to make this trade. You might not want to, but it's either that or we sit and do nothing, and which also is a viable option. For
Especially if we're
going
going to shift Clarabelle and then sing sing something with the Baymax.
So we looks like we might be go shifting. Ooh,
No?
see. So we have a Baymax here, which is going to find. It's basically Ariel, Spectacular Singer. Looks at the top 4 cards deck and helps you find a Floodborn. You can see
Oh,
that we
okay.
find a Hero.
I had no idea what this card did.
It also has support, and it is a 3/5 with 1 lore. I may or may not have spent a night playing it at Locals a few weeks ago. Personally, I wasn't crazy about it. I think paying 5 for the 3/5 just doesn't really warrant, finding the Floodborn. Your deck is already very good at drawing a bunch of cards. So for me, it's kind of fallen off. I literally removed it removed it from my deck at the end of the night. But again, a lot of players, this is what people don't understand, is that a lot of people they're playing with these cards for the first time today. So they're still kind of learning lessons. They're still trying to catch up, trying to figure out like, hey, which, what cards are going to make my 60 and things like that.
Terrible stream manager. She'll learn to ignore Jorge.
There are no pranks in the TFM house.
That's true.
Just Dick Burns making fun of everyone.
Yeah.
Kylie goes to bed the earliest.
Yeah, Kylie just disappears.
She didn't even say goodnight to everyone.
Well, I wasn't feeling it.
And I don't even need
Dan
to.
snores the loudest, but that's just because I'm next to him.
I don't even need to put my hand in water. I just wet the bed anyway.
So, if I'm correct, this Baymax is shifted, right? There's a card underneath that Baymax.
Right. So we can just play a hero and the
Right.
Baymax has a basic.
Right. So when we play Hero next turn, I guess we can just trade this Baymax out, right? I think we have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just allowing. Yeah. See, this could be interesting because our only draw power right now is this Diablo, and if we find the line to just play Hero, our Baymax hits a trade in Diablo, and we kind of just take back the board.
Yeah. And we hit hero off the Baymax, right? We know heroes in hand.
Yeah,
did
he
they
definitely
ink it?
revealed Hero. I don't believe they inked it. Yeah, so here it is. Here comes our Hero. I love him. I'm
What's
a big
it
fan.
cost to shift hero?
5, but you don't
Okay.
have a target.
Well, no, because he
Yeah.
inked the little one.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5.
No, it would be 8 if you did both. But it's still
Okay.
notable that doing both does give him evasive and ward. So if
And
you
he
have
draws a
8,
card.
yeah, and you would draw your card back. So if you on 8, it would be very possible. But there, we get to take away the draw power. And then here's the problem here, right? Like this 5 costs 3/5. It has support, and it would be cool if we can utilize support in some way. We can't. It
Not right now.
just doesn't do anything. Can't even take out the other Baymax. It's funny they even like utilize it here because these Baymaxes just easily eat it for free and move on with life.
Yeah, I think he's thinking, what, Baymax quest for 2, right?
Yeah,
So I think he's just thinking, all right, I'll just let him eat this and then not quest for 2.
yeah, but it's also notable that next turn we could potentially shift in a Clarabelle, and we could utilize the support from this Baymax to take out both of my opponent's Baymaxes because of support. So Clarabelle could take one out, and then Hero can take one out. Where now
He's about to Bruno. He's considering Brunoing.
it's okay to Bruno Hero. We definitely don't want a Clarabelle with evasive and rush running around, or evasive, rush, and ward, I should say. But this also comes down to like, hey, we're kind of struggling, and not that I ever really want to.
I believe his other card is.
So if you're watching it and you see something,
Yeah.
something you just walk away from it.
No, you're supposed to.
Like tell him to kill something, I'm not saying more.
No,
They're not
it's a mandatory effect.
Okay.
So yeah, as a bystander, you're totally welcome to.
Sorry, I got a judge question.
Okay, so it's like I'm watching my friend.
Yeah. No. It's still public thing. It's still mandatory. It's
They're not made.
It's not made.
Okay.
Anything like that is always just like, hey, don't forget your word.
So last card in hand is You're Welcome, opting not to shuffle in our own Baymax, which would have had to give up any lore game this turn to do. So if the Baymax can live again,
Really living and dying on Clarabelle find here.
yeah, it feels like the Robin Hood deck all over again.
Draw a card. Oh, was it a 1 jump ahead? I guess the question now is like, how much have I gotten out of my Baymaxes? Should I ever just consider singing and eating it itself?
Yeah, that's what I was saying
You
during
know?
that judge call you were just on, especially the one with 3 damage on it already.
Yeah, because now like this one just goes away. Obviously, we can move another hero, but we gotta try and establish some board position as well.
Yeah, and then we let the opponent draw 4 extra cards this game.
6 extra cards.
Okay.
He's already you're welcome twice. Here's the third one. But hey, maybe this is why we can't find a Clarabelle. Not what about Clarabelle? Where is Clarabelle? Not that it would be very good in this point of the stand. We're not drawing any cards from our opponent anyway. But it definitely looks like Anthony is also on the Diablo version. So we might see a board now. It looked like he just picked up a Diablo and a Morph. Like it might just be time to say, okay, I'm going to go wide, and then figure out how to best answer your your board next turn.
Baymax, and I thought of You're Welcome, which would be great for your Clarabelle that's kind of just doing nothing.
What are they serious right now?
Kai, anything that Jorge writes in that channel is never serious.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's talking about us not letting him make jokes, not the games.
True.
She was late to that party.
There's,
what did he
there are,
shuffle in?
There's
a full health Baymax.
There's been a lot of your welcomes. There should be some more thank yous. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be saying thank you if my opponent kept just letting me draw cards.
Hey, I mean, doesn't matter how many cards are in your hand if you're dead. So pretty interesting here. It does at this point look like neither of these extra Ink Geyser decks. We haven't seen one yet. See a Cogsworth, quite interesting.
Okay.
And then follow up with a Clarabelle.
What about Clarabelle?
So not the worst follow-up turn. With the one card remaining in hand.
Yeah, I mean, just putting anything in play.
Inking seems fine. I can assure you that I don't think anyone was gonna show up today and say like, "Oh, I'm gonna play the mirror in round 3." Hidden Cove.
Let's just throw an item out there and hope our opponent challenges it.
Morph, move, morph, go. Interesting. Did he ink the Diablo?
The 1-cost Diablo, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because he used all of his ink last turn.
So we find him. Baymax. Was that a cap?
Taking a Baymax.
Was it Baymax? I couldn't tell if it was Baymax or Sapphire Coil.
Shifting
slamming.
immediately.
All right. That is a 5/5 with resist 1.
Yeah.
That's a big boy. Quest for 2.
Yeah, we're going to be 1-off lethal the next turn.
Potentially. We could have shift Grammatala.
We need shift Jasmine at this point.
Or, in theory, we could have another shift Baymax.
Gonna need to take out the Cogsworth.
Yeah, this just goes in. Moves Cogsworth.
Yeah. Just because it has ward.
Yeah.
You're just not gonna have any other answers.
So get a nice pickup, go for the board. And it's definitely been, he's been pretty behind in this game for the most part. And yeah.
I feel like he's chose to be behind a little by answering so much instead of asking more. Like the turn that you're welcomed and then ran his entire
Colin.
board.
I didn't realize it was Colin. So Colin is our player on the left and Anthony is our player on the right. This is totally a Colin deck. Colin has been playing, like he played Sapphire Steel for a very long time, very grindy deck back in its heyday. This deck is 100% a very grind-oriented deck. Three. Oh, we do have an Ink Geyser. I love it. So, curious how they're doing this. It's supposed to be random, I believe, right?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Why? Oh, they're doing this the most difficult way ever. I just shuffle them up, guys.
Time extension.
Yeah. This seems.
It's also different that they're on camera. I think they don't want anything to be like looked at unofficially.
For me, this is shuffle my inkwell and then put 3 cards down and put the rest in my hand. Yeah, like this is taking way too long. There's no way this is the way we would do this.
Well, you only have to do it 3 times.
Yeah, each player has to do it 3 times.
Yeah, they could just do them at the same time. Like, oh, we both take our 5th right now.
Yeah, that would be great. I think that's fine too. Yeah, this is not the way that I would. Oh, we're doing them all? Why didn't we just say these 3 are the ones that say in the inkwell?
Right, that's what I thought.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go and say something between games. That is not at all how I would do
I don't
this.
know what you're talking about. This is good content.
No.
Chat's enjoying it.
No.
Chat, let me know if you're enjoying this.
No.
Because I am.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, I'm going to just take a nap.
Yeah, this is.
Wake me up in 5 minutes when we're done.
This is absolutely not what we should be doing.
And you can never roll a 1, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, like, people that are sorting their ink, because you're allowed to sort your ink now, just put all the cards you don't want in the 1 position.
Yeah. No. Yeah, we're gonna put an end to that in between games here. I promise.
Yeah, Nate said exactly what I.
Yeah, that's true.
So anyway, that's time and round.
Oh,
I don't know. I enjoy stuff like this.
No, that takes way too much time.
Obviously,
Up.
if it happened, like
you're talking like if we go to time, we're like
times.
Like if you go to time, we're like, oh hey guys, we took up 8 minutes of the round by ink Geyser resolutions. Like that can't be a thing. Definitely not what we can be doing.
Oh,
we got
don't
him.
let them take it back.
Yeah, no, you got him.
We're 100%. On camera. If we're going to do the most official ink Geyser of all time, we are not taking back bad challenges.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he's not wrong. He got him.
I would totally let him take it back.
That's tough. Interesting though. So like we have, it's even funnier like in the world where we just had to get to 20 here. I think I would have just took the 2 quests and say, all right, like
every turn I will play a character that gains lore.
I mean, well, it's also like we have Cogsworth in our decks, we have Muses in our decks, we have lots of cards with Ward. You know, it's very hard to interact with those.
Our opponent has 3 ink.
In this matchup. Yeah, and our opponent has 3 ink. You know, like how do you answer these things? Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see like an official statement from Ravensburger since, listen, I've got beef with Ravensburger Kyle. I don't care.
Okay.
They can ban me.
Okay.
Ravensburger Kyle is wrong. I don't care if he does make rules.
He is literally the rules guy.
3 rules he's made recently are just dead wrong.
He's a very nice gentleman. I think he's doing his best.
Well, his best isn't good enough for me. This is not an official statement from the Forbidden Mountain. This is an official statement from Vic Derns. Because being able to sort your ink now and stuff like that, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's a little counterproductive in terms of note taking. So I agree. Well, I tell you what, Ziggy was able to do here? Ziggy was able to say, I don't care about your ink Geyser. Salia's right C, Tipo, put all my cards back and feel great about it. Here's a Diablo.
Let me see your hand.
But that is interesting, right? So we have 2 Muses.
Wow, if we would have just quested, we just had ward things for the next couple turns.
Yeah.
With the grandma. Well, you know what they say, Ziggy played guitar.
It's true.
It has nothing to do with this game, but people say it.
So
2 cards left in hand, though. But a commanding board
what
and
is
a Diablo.
A pretty funny play if we had like a better efficiency to it. If we could Heffalumps the Diablo.
So that doesn't draw cards.
Yeah. Well, it draws a card from that, which doesn't help, unfortunately. But yeah, I think that there's a world where Ink Geyser may have actually lost this game. Like we have to set up like some very particular lines, and here we might not even be able to play a character to the board because it looks like there's Muses cost 4. We just inked the Muses.
Well,
we haven't set. Oh, okay, so we can ink twice. That's cool.
Yeah.
And then Muses. Okay, so this is representing 17. This also lets next turn kind of board because there's a 1 jump in our hand and a You're Welcome. So we might be able to clear the board next turn, which is kind of interesting.
Is he gonna sing 1 jump now?
Oh, okay.
But,
so this looks like he's going to sing You're Welcome.
Yeah.
So we're targeting the big boy, right? The other option here is you can actually target the Cove. Oh, I love it. Yeah. So you can target Cove. The Baymax gets banished.
Right.
And then we can bounce Diablo.
Yes.
Which is pretty great. Yeah, I just bounced Diablo.
Okay.
Right?
I was scared for a second.
I mean, no, like if he's gonna shift,
I got a palpitation.
if he's gonna shift and put it back into play, whatever. Like he has to have an action. You get rid of a card in his hand. Like who cares?
I thought he was about to bounce one of like the Tipo or the other Diablo. Definitely make him go through the effort, and not only that, if he shifts onto a Diablo, like it's just one less lore.
Yeah, well, it's also like he just them like just get rid of the action and everything like that. So I like that play. I love getting rid of Cove there. Definitely something that people don't always pay attention to either, right? Like You're Welcome can get rid of items, can get rid of locations, get rid of characters. It has choices. And now, you really establish a board that is very hard for Ziggy to interact with. We don't have a good way to interact with this 5/5 anymore. Like full 7 cards in hand, gonna have 7 ink, and we're kind of sitting here and going like, how do we get out of the spot? And if we're digging, we're in trouble.
Another answer.
Yeah. Oh, we found the Clarabelle 100 turns later.
What about Clarabelle? I told myself I was going to say, what about Clarabelle every time it was mentioned, and then it was mentioned 47 times. I gave up after 3.
Do we have an action to shift? We just have a Clarabelle. Okay. We're going questing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 next turn. All right, so we have our own Clarabelle and a Grandma Tala. Or is that no? That's a 1 jump, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 1 jump.
Ooh, so not enough to play the Clarabelle because it was 1 jump.
Yeah. I feel like we even could have sung with Muses there. And I guess we can just go challenging, right? We just take these cards out. But I also love questing.
I was going to say, or we just quest. Like, if Ziggy challenges the Muses, he can't take out the Baymax, and the Baymax quests for 2.
Right. So I do think that questing Muses there is fine, specifically because we're also out of songs,
Right.
And we, for every time we don't utilize it.
So there goes the Baymax now.
Bye-bye, Baymax. There's been a lot of universal Baymax in this matchup.
Well, the card's broken. Unbeatable, in fact.
There's our Clarabelle friend again. There's Diablo. There's another Diablo. That's pretty good. I'm not sure what this draw was. Fishbone Quill?
Blue.
Fishbone Quill.
It's Fishbone Quill.
I mean, this is pretty good. I don't know if Ziggy knew what the cards were in Colin's hand, but this is a pretty good draw. This actually, it's funny to quest here, and I do think that it's mostly right, but with drawing 3 cards, giving ourselves the opportunity to draw into
a bunch of songs,
a Baymax might have been okay because we could have just won the game.
Yep.
But I mean, in order to get rid of this, the problem right now is we have Shift Clarabelle. So Shift Clarabelle actually just runs into Muses and it's going to get rid of it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Quest, challenge. Looks like we don't have an answer to the Clarabelle though. But do we still have enough to just win the game next turn?
Do we quest with our 1-drop Diablo?
Yeah, yes. Right. So 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But still not enough. Only enough to win next turn. specifically with Hiro, right? So 1, 2, 3,
Hiro
4,
quest for
5,
three?
6, 7, 8. Yeah, if we draw Hiro,
Okay.
we have a way to win the game.
Well, I'm just gonna keep making this joke. We need a hero to save me.
Yeah. Save
Spider-Man 2 soundtrack.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. We did get a Heffalumps though, so that's actually very good. It is so difficult to make this play, but if you hit the hero,
Yeah.
It
It can't even Baymax.
it
Like,
can't do anything to win the game.
yeah.
But it's also like, man, I'm going to make my opponent draw 2 cards. How am I going to win the game? This is also fine. It still means still can't get to like the finale. And it's a little safer. It's like saying, okay, I take 2 off the board. And that's very good.
That's how I like playing cards.
That was a great couple of cards there. And then we also get the draw up to whatever Anthony has, which was 5, I think. Just send it. Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty good. Outside of a... Wow.
And now Anthony draws 5, right?
10?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
So,
That is how
do we
it
have
all...
Under the Sea?
That is, yeah, I say Under the Sea is like our only out, right? Under the Sea and then run 2 dudes in a Clarabelle. I don't know.
There was the hero. Wouldn't have had it. It was like,
You're talking about he drew
20.
he drew 10 cards.
yeah, no, I meant like, did he have to draw off Clarabelle? I have no idea if it's a May. Oh, there's a bunch of your welcomes.
It looks like
I mean, sorry, not your welcomes. Mother Knows Best.
it also looked like Ziggy does not have his own muses potentially.
Yeah. So he had at least 2 Mother Knows Best, and then he could challenge Clarabelle. So if he has one other way of clearing a ready character, then he's fine.
Well,
Because
yeah.
bounce 2 of them at least. I only got a quick glance as he was.
Well, he
going
has like
through.
15 cards in his hand, so it's kind of hard to track them all. Emerald, Sapphire, Mirror.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
You just can't win a battle. I haven't won a die roll since, like, I played last night. I lost every die roll.
Yeah.
I've lost every die roll. I've lost at least 6 die rolls. Feels good.
I thought about adding some stuff. Like, are there any everything is
Wait for Dan to come back to see what the discrepancy was. All right, what happened, Danielson?
The question was if he were to shift Baymax onto Clarabelle, would it still not be able to quest?
Which it absolutely would not be.
It would
able
not
to.
be able to. Correct. We get a good idea what is in the hand here.
No. It's card game player city. I just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
So there is a Bruno. There is a
Oh, yeah. There's a Bruno.
one
2
Mother
Mother
Knows
Knows Best. He's good.
Oh, 2. Yeah.
I'm not sure what's taking so long here.
Yeah. So we can sing.
I did ask this for this round to go to time.
Yeah,
Last round.
you're gonna
right?
get it for
So-
sure. So the question is, what else does he have to do?
Yeah, I mean,
So singing. Ooh.
no, challenge. Use that to challenge.
Singing with Clarabelle. Yeah, I think he realized that. Like he
Yeah.
has to trade his Clarabelle and then Clarabelle. Wow, that's still really tough though because so Clarabelle plus Diablo takes it, Sing Sing, and then Mother's Knows Best, whatever.
Yeah. So both of those run into that.
All right, great.
Shift Hero.
Do we have the resources? We have 10 ink in play. Looks like
I think we have 9.
looks like 9. So we can't. We can shift Sing, I guess, if that's what
Yes.
you want to do, and just not gain any lore this turn.
No, we gain 1 more. Right.
Oh, because we're gonna pay 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a bounce. There is another bounce. How do we get rid of the last card?
Bruno. He didn't Bruno yet.
Oh, he still has Bruno.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bruno
okay.
Tipo.
I guess you can just do this too, right? Like this is fine.
Yeah, now you just quest for 3. That's also fine.
Yeah, that's great. Just quest to 15, and you have check.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and are none of the either of these Diablos shifted? I think they're both not, right?
Right. They're
So
not.
they don't have ward.
Yeah, I didn't see the Bruno. Like, the line seems easy, but it's easier from the commentary desk. For
Yeah.
sure.
But yeah, I mean this is right. So that's 1. Ziggy has the option to draw 2 cards there. He will. 19. Like the Muses would be the most best card ever.
Yeah, and he has to know he has shift Baymax, right? Because of the judge call.
Yeah.
Like, Z didn't ask to step away from the table,
Yeah.
which, if you don't know, you are allowed to do that for anyone watching. So he still has
So he
the game won
had
if he doesn't deal with that.
so he had to
Diablo.
Bruno the other Diablo. Yeah.
He's telling him right now, kill this Diablo and I'll concede, or you should just scoop it up so we can play another game.
Yeah. So he just messed up. He didn't need all these characters in play. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna tell him about the ink cards.
Okay. Yeah, letting them know, like, please, if you do an ink geyser, let's not roll 27 dice to figure it out. Especially in a world where Ziggy's not even cutting his phone stack. He's just like, yeah, it's all good, man. We're at table 25. We're just having fun.
You got 1, 2. I think it's the 1.
Nunez and Melissa are our only hope now.
Yeah.
We can take credit for Orion. We've play tested with him almost 0, but we'll take full credit if he wins.
Hey, I
today.
played 2 games last night and beat him.
Almost 0.
That's not true. I've been hanging out with. We've been talking a bunch in Discord now that we've been doing webcam games.
Yeah.
On Wednesday nights in the Discord. So since we've been doing a lot of that, there's been a lot of just sitting down, chatting, talking about lines, talking about the decks, things like that. So he's been hanging out a bunch recently in the Discord, to be honest. So basically what I told the players for Ink Geyser, in my humble opinion, is what everyone playing Ink Geyser should be doing. You should just take your Inkwell, shuffle up your Inkwell, present it to your opponent to cut, and then take the top 3 cards, put them. Those are the cards that stay in play. Everything else goes in your hand.
Yep.
Rolling dice, I mean, that is just way too long, way too ridiculous. Like, it's supposed to be random. Like, we can shuffle, we can cut, and just move on with life.
There's definitely gonna be people that refuse.
Yeah, no, like you can go from taking 2 minutes interaction to literally taking 30 seconds. It's a huge difference, especially in these matchups that are going to go to time. Like, if this is like game 1,
Ink and a Clarabelle.
I think the round is like 3:13. It might be ending.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. So, we're talking less than 20 minutes left.
Might see a 1-0 victory here.
It's very possible, like unless Colin comes out very aggressive, which it's a good start here, a good couple turns. If this is a follow-up Clarabelle and we kind of like set up the next few turns,
Well,
to be
it didn't
good.
have a 1-drop,
No, but he might have.
so he might have drew one.
He might have just kept it in hand, right? This is very often. This is very common for these decks to kind of keep Clarabelle in hand, see what their ink situation looks like on turns 2 and 3, and then kind of move the game forward with it.
almost drew a card as
Yeah.
from sale. There's so many cards that do almost the same thing.
Yeah.
with Sapphire.
Okay, so
So we definitely can't quest here.
no.
We have Baymax shift.
Yeah. Don't do that. That would be bad.
Unless there's a Baymax shift here.
No. Looks
No.
like muses.
Probably, yeah, I was going to say. I'm going to establish a 4-cost singer.
It is fun. Like, how often are you like, oh, there's a T-Bone in play. I can't quest.
Yeah. I mean, this is why Baymax is broken.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right there, though, like, the difference of having Clarabelle in play and not is huge. So I like this a little bit here. Like, understanding we're on the draw. So how do we catch up on the draw? Well, we just put more ink in play than our opponent. So I kind of love this. If we go ink, play Diablo here, seems fine.
I'm out here, guys. Take care. Have a good day.
See you later,
See you
Pete.
later.
See ya. All the encounter, all the of
Wait, I mean, we are, though, playing a uninkable 2-2 in the face of muses.
I mean, that does suck, right? But like, hey, you know, if we're gonna play Diablo, then that's what we got to do. Are we gonna Heffalumps this
I see your Diablo.
this Tipo?
And I call.
Ooh, I like it. Yeah, he knew. He's like, yeah, I got you,
It's
Bo.
like, yeah.
Sure.
I don't think I've ever seen a Tipo Heffalumps before. I know you're bouncing my Diablo.
Solid.
Dropping from the tournament, then I don't have any line.
Okay. You are Matt with the Kessler or Fessler.
Kessler with Papiel, because I was missed
Here he is.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, I don't care at all.
Yeah,
It's just funny.
it's the store.
It's just the way stuff happens sometimes.
All right,
But-
dropping, right?
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming out. Also, if you're sticking around, there's gonna be win a box tournaments. So, okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of Diablos. What did we do with muses?
Quests. Because the last card in the discard is Hufflumps,
Okay.
which it already was.
Okay. Hmm. So we have a morph.
Another Diablo.
Ain't no party like a Diablo
Yeah.
party.
So where is Under this?
Not in these lists.
I think even, I mean, I know it's just yet another uninkable, but even I think Diablo makes Under the Sea better. Just another reason to, if it's not good, you can discard it.
Yeah. In the latest Bend to My Will deck that I put out the video for on Thursday, like I basically was like, hey, I think Under the Sea is a card you should be playing in the first few weeks. And in this particular position, it would be a blowout.
And if we already have this Clarabelle established, do we just trade our Diablo? Even though it's the only Diablo we have and the opponent has so many.
I think, you know, if you can make the right trades, it's going to be helpful.
Oh, we have a You're Welcome. You're welcome. The exerted Diablo.
Yeah, that makes.
Or-
we're
well, it
probably
doesn't
going to
matter.
trade.
We're
We might
gonna
trade.
bounce.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine too.
Dan, you
Yeah.
need the judge.
Judge.
I mean, You're Welcome. Last game, the You're Welcome was going back and forth. Not the greatest, but when you have an established Clarabelle,
I'm sorry, what's your name again? Who won? Okay.
you won. And establishing a manor.
10 minutes left in the round. 10 minutes.
Absolute commanding lead. 10 minutes left in the round. I would assume this is going to go to a draw. I mean, this lead just seems insurmountable. To a point where if I hear 10 minutes left in the round and I'm Ziggy, I'm probably just conceding.
Stream.
Stream manager.
Kylie does not get days
I'm
off.
doing
That's not enough. Manager, it's gotta be.
no, but it has to get done anyway. So if I'm sitting here, I might as well get it done.
I don't know if anyone on the team could be looking for any of these, but I got hella fun.
Dan.
You can
Dan's good too.
talk to my husband.
Or Dick. Dick's good too.
You can talk to Dan's husband.
Dan's real
Dan's real life partner.
What is this?
Husband. Would there be any interest in this pile here?
Oh, that's definitely a Dan.
Let's definitely do.
A Dan
Any
thing.
interest in?
Oh, right. Not right now, but soon. I'm back.
Back again.
That one's a lot more complicated to explain.
Dan is back. Yeah, so I heard 10 minutes left in the round. We have an established player bell, full grip, and McDuck Manor. I feel as though Ziggy probably should have conceded when he heard 10 minutes left and tried to win the game 3.
Could we also, do we think we can win in 10 minutes is question one.
Well, it's going to end up
do
being
we-
a draw anyway.
B, do we, no. Do we think our opponent can win in the next 10 minutes?
Yes.
So, like, if we don't think we can win in 10 minutes, but we think we can prevent our opponent from winning in the next 10 minutes, then there is a world where we're like, hey, maybe I try and get this 1-0 victory.
I think that,
That board probably says no.
yeah, I think if he does not win this game, you can bring me up on stream and I will eat one of our ink tokens on stream. So I'm not a
See ya.
hungry boy. I ate a bagel the long way.
Didn't you eat 2 of them?
I did because the one was awful. I had threw out half of one. Yeah, this manner is just, it's only a matter of time. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta.
The sneaky evasive.
I mean, you were quitting on him already.
I'm done. He's not winning.
Okay. I mean, that's 5 lower turn. That's both evasive characters with Ward.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
We didn't have Pennsylvania bagels. We had New Jersey bagels.
We had New York bagels.
They were from New York? I thought
Yeah,
they were
man.
From Jersey.
No. See? On the bag, Brooklyn, New York.
That's their second location.
Oh, well, it's Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn, New York. I know it came from New York.
Came from Old Bridge.
What about it? Huh? I think so, yeah.
Because I know we had more.
I mean, look, we're just putting more lore in play. We're at 14. So our opponent's 3.
Yeah. Guys,
Not that I don't believe in Ziggy. It's just that
guys, Under the Sea is a real card.
God.
He would feel so good about Under the Sea right now.
Yeah.
It is kind of comical if he trades in his Diablo for a Baymax here. I don't think it does enough, but it's interesting. All right, so now
right,
there's
yeah.
basically no way they're going to finish this this game 3. And that's even with the 2.5 minute Ink Geyser in game 1.
Well, this is what I asked for.
Yeah, that's true. You did get a full round.
Simulation confirmed.
You did get a full round. That's fair. That's fair. Thanks for hanging out with us today, guys. Friendly reminder, we are sitting at the Encounter Comics and Games. It is a 51 player tournament today. registered 6 rounds, cut to a top 8, 1.5K. Pretty awesome. And if you're just tuning in, here's our breakdown for the day. Ruby Sapphire, Sapphire Steel at 13, Amethyst Steel at 12, and then Amber Steel, Emerald Sapphire, and Emerald Steel at 3, and then others. So lots of
Yeah, nothing unexpected.
yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Looks like they are going to run through the motions and play these opening couple turns, but it does seem like we're going to.
Your back is.
There's some exciting things happening right now. There's some exciting things happening right now. They're so excited.
Oh, you opened the package.
You have those scrooges here, or
Yeah.
do you okay? So I'm gonna need 3.
We'll talk about it later. I got you. Ooh, Melissa was on her phone. Now she's not.
Riveting news. More later at 5.
It's so weird that like you can see that.
After this round, do you need me so I can drive Ben back to the B&B?
No.
Because there's a back.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a Shift Diablo on turn 2.
Hot.
Huh? Yeah.
I do have like a whole list of pricing for you if you want it. I'll send it to you in a minute.
I'm managing. I'm a jack of all trades today. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Shifted before the sale. Interesting if we get a different song we might have wanted to get rid of. Different action.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, it looks cool. It looks so much. It uses bell. I wonder if there really is something.
Do we get a Diablo off? Do we both have Diablo?
No, there's no Diablo. Well, there was no Diablo on the second side. I think he was just asking if it had to be a song
Oh no.
and not an action.
We're just so used to it only being songs.
Yeah. Stream manager. Chicano Heat needs to go up on the stream.
Is this like?
I'll never take it back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, stream manager.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. That's what I played.
We're definitely coming down on the clock here, I believe. 5 minutes left is most likely.
Yeah, I mean, just playing this deck on Monday, having like hour-long games because we're just playing casually with friends at a local game store. The deck just doesn't have effective ways to close out games without having full control.
Yeah.
Best case scenario is like Tipo into Baymax into Cogsworth. Yeah, just like
I've
put things in play that quest for 2.
you know, I've been the problem with this list, right, is like these two decks are actually very close, very similar. But there are versions of these decks that are, they're not playing Diablo. They're still playing cards like Basil. Basil's seeing some play in some lists. So there's lots of different ways to make this, and I think that that's the problem with this deck right now, is that I think it's very difficult to bring this type of an archetype into a tournament on day one, because in my humble opinion, you're still very much figuring it out. And I would much rather be utilizing time like during league play or things like that. On like Pixelmore Connect, just playing games to kind of feel it out and get it going. But right now, both these players are sitting in like the losers bracket, and they're kind of like playing a mirror match now. Ironically, they might be getting some fun information from one another.
Oddly enough, this is like the best time to have some random brew and make a sort of like make a name for yourself, like
Yeah,
while everyone's figuring stuff out.
but it is difficult because there's just a lot that has to be done. Tipo, get that Tala.
Baymax broken.
Baymax broken, bro. Oof.
Baymax broken. It's just whoever has more Baymax.
We're just turning sideways. Yeah, this is interesting, right? Like, Colin's out of cards already.
No cards in hand, just quests. It's cut back to us.
You want to move?
No.
Watch yourself. Watch your foot.
You're fine. I'm skinny now, so I can't.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like they're just submitting. Yeah. That one.
Which one?
That one.
This one?
That one.
I can't click anything.
Do you want me to?
No, we don't need.
Okay.
You just moved something.
What happened? Do you need me here? Is this what we're doing?
Well, I was going to click on it and you moved the mouse.
Oh. I messed you up.
Yep.
So yeah, it's cool to see that early on. You can kind of go back and you'll have like the idea of like what some of those can look like. I would have loved if it was two very
He's
different.
leaving?
No, he's coming.
Oh.
Ben's coming back. If it were two like very different versions of it, that way you can kind of like see all of it. I really think that Emerald Sapphire has a lot to offer, and it's just really difficult to figure it out quickly. And again, this is most people like first day playing with the cards in person. The random interactions you have to like remember and count for. So I think it's tough. But yeah, that was a long one. Going into round 4 already. Hopefully at this point there's enough drops to where we can actually get particular tables that we're going to go pick on. So if you have any friends here hanging out in the encounter, we'll do our best to get them on stream, get them moving. If you're enjoying the show, hanging out on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't yet, you hit follow. And even if you have hit follow and we missed it because we don't have like a screen up that we can look at and see it. So
we're not Twitch people.
Love you guys for following us on Twitch and hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. You guys being here and hanging out. And yeah, we're going to be here. That's 3 rounds. So we have 3 more to go and then cut to a top 8. So it'll be a long day. Lots of Lorcana to play today.
Yeah, I want to make channel points things. Thinking about them.
I told the Wonder that we had to have a conversation about it, and then we like never did.
Yeah, I made like a note of some ideas I had. Like they could name a song. We have to sing 10 seconds of it.
Oh, okay.
I figured most of them would just be things that you made me do. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fair. I can see that. But we're going to take a quick little step away. Round's already over, so the round should be going out in a couple minutes, but just going to grab a drink real quick, and then we'll be right back.
Yep.
Look, quick turnaround. We called
Yep.
it, Dick.
What's going on, everybody? We lost half the viewers, but it's okay.
I mean, when there's this many tournaments going on, why not?
Yeah.
Give me a hand them. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
So we had some drops, so we were able to move someone specifically on to stream.
So we went to table 2.
Yep.
And we have Stefan hanging out with us.
And
He's
then a player repping Safari Zone in Delaware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
on his hat.
Oh, okay. I'll say that. I was like, I don't know the playmat. I think it's funny. Are those the playmats I put to start the day? Have everyone just been using these?
Dave used a TFM playmat.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I just put them down earlier because I'm like, you know what? If there's ever a time that we have to come out here and play, I don't want to remember to bring a playmat, so I just left them there.
Yeah.
Love it. Pokemon sleeves?
I think so. 30th anniversary.
Maybe. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Keith, you gonna plug this in for a little bit? It's gonna die. Okay. Right here? Live. Okay. Where's this? On this side here? Let's just go, Keith.
So it looks like Stefan is
it
on
I think so.
Ruby Sapphire.
No.
No, left side. That is the power cord.
You hold it for a second. We're trying to keep everything going.
I saw the card seconds to the top when I went to draw.
You want to shuffle your deck and move on with life? Shuffle your deck. Thank you.
Do I draw the top card?
Yes. You're supposed is what you're supposed to draw a card this turn? Yeah. Draw the card, shuffle, and then move on. Thank you.
Warning number 1.
Against, I see Amethyst cards, so I would assume Amethyst Steel.
I mean, it's a pretty good bet.
Yeah.
From
From our breakdown earlier,
yeah.
I would assume.
from the
Amethyst.
breakdown that has a third of the tournament. Ooh, Vitalis Spears.
Yep.
Stefan's been playing Ruby Sapphire for a very long time now.
Yeah. After he finally gave up on Jafar.
Yeah, so we played Jafar into the Inklands, and I think post that he's been doing almost nothing but playing Ruby Sapphire.
So did we do nothing on 2? Because we
Oof.
inked a 1-drop to play a 1-drop.
Oof.
So we could have played a 1-drop on 2.
That is rough. That is rough. So,
Our stream manager's gone. I would love to sign Tweedledees and Tweedledums.
that's true. Our stream manager had to take a break. She's on her union break.
Yeah.
Taking Mr. Fishman home. He wasn't feeling well today. Gonna get some rest at the Airbnb. Love you, Ben. He'll probably go home and watch though. He'll be a
Oh
fan.
yeah. If he doesn't have Dan on his TV, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
We got a crab. What happened? Did we have the wrong one?
There's a million laptops going around, so this is
That's
gonna make
fair.
things easier.
Okay. I'm like, what happened? Man? Tradesies. Cool. There you are.
But anyway, yeah, I'm the leader of the Eastern North Carolina Players Union, and Kylie is the leader of the Central Philadelphia Labor Union.
Labor
for Disney Lorcana.
Disney Lorcana Card Labor Union.
Yeah, the only person above her
Is
is
Oliver.
Ollie.
Yeah. That's actually true. That's so funny.
Yeah, missing turn 2, but off to a banger start for the rest of it. Mono Amethyst.
Hey, man. That's most of these decks anyway.
Draw more cards, win more games.
Oh, there we go. What do we get to do with this?
We get to eat a crab for free.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
I like that.
Like,
Feels good. Ink. Coil. Crab. See you later. Ooh. Interesting.
Well, that's fine too because now we just take out the Diablo and
Yeah.
the rabbit doesn't crack back and take out Grandma Tala.
All right.
So we had multiple ways to eat a crab for free.
Love it.
Yeah.
Big
Again,
fan.
just being like, hey, we don't need to ramp really quickly. We can control the whole game
True.
instead of getting to 7 ink and then controlling.
But I do think that the notable thing about Amethyst Steel here is that, when
resiliency.
you look at these decks and you look at the hand right now, obviously we had a slow start. We didn't have a 2-drop, so we're a little bit far behind. Gaining, 3 lore at this point, potentially a 4th here is nice, but we have 7 cards in our hand still.
Yes.
So there's some options. We're okay. But it is notable, right? So we're, he's only on, Stefan's only on 5 ink. So this is a potential turn where we could just be like, okay, I'm going to go aggressive. I'm going to drop a bunch of cards. But there's a Sisu.
Yeah. Stefan really needs to get to a Maui Shark, especially with the Vitalister.
I love this, though. I do love this. I love the idea that we get the 2-3 cost plays. Now, granted, all we have to do is ink here, right? We can ink.
Ink, shift Sisu.
Eat, yeah, right? Like, oh my god, we can do both of these things. So we can sing how far I go. Ink's going to go in. We can minus a Smee, and then we can ink for turn and minus a Calhoun. And then we can just shift, and our entire opponent's board's gone.
Yeah.
Like, that could happen here. And it is brutal. There it is. Trigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Sapphire Coil is obviously overrated.
Yeah. That's just insane.
Yeah.
Like,
not that good of a card.
We get to one-sided be prepared our opponent and still have 12 ink worth of characters in play.
Yeah, but we didn't get to ramp on 2.
I know, we didn't get to ramp on 2. I know.
So
actually, we did ramp on 2 in this game. We played Coil on turn 5, and it's just been insane.
Yeah, but that's awkward.
It is. It looks real awkward when you're winning.
Yeah. If people don't know, that's my sarcasm voice.
Yeah. Yeah, we get to. All right, so
that's a good follow-up.
Yeah, it's great. Like, obviously, we have to take a turn off completely to be the defensive deck. Put a broom back into play.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, the Sisu is still a 4-for-1.
Yeah.
Like, at least the rabbit replaced itself.
Yeah.
So.
Clearly we're looking for...
And now we have almost no cards in hand when we just had the full grip of 7.
Yep. And there's still like 3-4 cards in hand. But it's definitely slower, right?
Yeah. And if Stefan is able to find a Hiram, he just cashes the coil in when he normally needs it.
Running the Talas out, trying to get there, trying to find a Visions next turn. We're kind of back in. And even we have such a low base in our own play that if we extend into this, if we just put 2-3 characters into play here and we extend into a Be Prepared, this is also great. So I think the problem is right now we're going to try and get the most out of our rabbits and stuff like that. We're going to try and get some card advantage, but you can only go so long before Stefan just starts playing literal characters that you can't answer.
Yeah.
Amethyst Steel has such a difficult time answering cards like Big Tamatoa and now Tamatoa the 6 cost, right? So we just get this card right here. I don't even know do we even have an item? No, we don't even have an item. Who cares?
Yeah, just put 4 or 5 into play.
Yeah.
Not only that, if his opponent ever has a character sideways, he's always threatening Maui Shark Vitalister.
Yep.
So he needs to bounce everything or trade everything in. Basically every turn.
Yeah, and we get to very quickly, if we have a dime, we get to really accelerate the game in our clock by a bunch next turn. And this is a great, kind of like half turn where you're like, okay, I just put my rabbits in play, draw some more cards. I have a lot of cards in my hand. But if there's just another Sisu here, like whatever. Teal 20 never showed up. Okay.
Make a brawl, take out a rabbit because of the coil.
You are. What was it? You're what? You're
D. Gatsby.
D. Gatsby?
Yeah.
But I see Dal and I see Joe. You're Dal. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's another one of these names.
There's pizza up front for you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so we still move there. Thank you so much, sir.
I get to go to food room.
You get you got time for sure. Oh,
Yeah, another argument is like you stop inking at some point, which is true. But like I said, you have Hiram's in your deck.
Yeah, you can just pop
So,
it, whatever.
yeah.
I'll just get rid of it. I'll just draw 2 cards.
Okay, taking out Sisu.
I like it.
It's nice. Normally, Elsa doesn't have much it can do in this matchup.
Yeah, normally it's a pretty inkable resource though.
Yeah.
Like it's nice that like to get this pickup.
But we're at 8 ink as well over here
Okay.
because we played 2 rabbits the
Yeah.
previous turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just letting things lay around because we kind of have to, right?
I feel like we're playing Ruby Amethyst and not Amethyst Steel.
No, they were Mr. Smiths.
No, I know. I'm
yeah,
just making
okay.
like the way that the amount of rabbits that we were playing. Ed would be very happy. So it looks like we found.
We're looking for what, a Sisu, right?
Well, I mean, Sisu's fine. I think he was potentially looking for Dime as well. We didn't find that.
Yeah.
I think a Pirate's Life is great. I think even just taking Popsicle is fine. I think actually every one of these cards has a reason that you would take it. So it's a pretty good grip of cards there. I'm not exactly sure what is Stefan's hand, so it's tough to say like what is the best choice here. But how do I get the most out of this Tamatoa? Obviously we don't want to just turn sideways and get removed by a crab plus any of these characters. That's a pretty notable range. So what do we have to do to prevent that? Is kind of where I'm at. And especially if we're going to quest and we don't have an item, then it makes it a little more interesting as well. Because obviously we can take Medusa and then we can make some trades and leave them with just Elsa. But if we don't have like a quest with Crab, we actually have a second Crab, so I don't even know that it matters anymore. Interesting. I think we're just we do take out.
We're challenging.
Sweet.
Reaching
So
for a dice.
we get rid of cards when we Medusa. My guess is, we just get rid of the rabbits and we're like, all right, we're tired of you pulling rabbits out of literally everywhere because there's been a lot of them played. So it's nice to get them off the board and say, okay, if you have your crab, right? Like if you have Merlin Crab and you get to take out my Tamatoa, that's fine.
It also makes strength a lot worse.
Yeah.
Taking out these rabbits.
No, I definitely think it was worth getting rid of rabbits.
Yeah.
And it's just saying like, okay, like you have to have your card in order to even remove my Tamatoa. And if you don't, I'm going to feel really, really good. So there's one.
Looks like he's counting up to a strength turn.
Yeah. There's a lot of cards in him. And it's also note there, right? Like my opponent quested with Tamatoa and did not have an item.
Yeah.
That is information. There's no way we're not going to put an item in the play for free. So this takes out Tala. All right, so moving the game forward, we got a Smee. There's goats. There's Chernobygs. It's really just, I guess, this game of within the game of how far, like how wide can I go that I don't just lose to my own, like I don't just lose to a Be Prepared. How do I get my strength? Interesting that we only got to 4 and took that. I mean, this is notable though, right? Like we could have set up this board first and strength the Tamatoa and then traded Elsa for Tamatoa, which I think is a much better turn than getting rid of Medusa. So there is one of those, like that could be like a kind of a turning point of saying like, oh man, I might have missed that. I might not have seen that.
And now we have Vitalisphere.
Oh, that is so good.
Sure. If he inks, it doesn't even take damage.
Oh,
it's kind of irrelevant.
That's true. He could have inked first and then took nothing.
Yeah. We saw the shark in hand earlier in the game, just waiting for an opportunity.
And it's so funny because like that particular play, right? Like talking about the ink, that is a day one mistake. You know, I know Stefan
just doesn't want to ink.
I mean, it's possible, right? Like there's always a way.
Not to ink.
But and it looks like he just didn't do anything. He didn't even play the vision that he got back either.
Right, because he had 1 ink left.
Yeah.
But his hand was Maui, which seemed like an easy ink for me.
Never a good feeling when we're.
Yeah, I mean, his hand is a bunch of goats, white roses, and giant cobras. So gain 2 lore.
This is so difficult, right? Because questing with Diablo is what we always want to do, but right now we're like, man, can we just give up? like, can we actually give our opponent another action? Can we, like, even if they play Vision first, how are we supposed to get out of this game?
And yeah, we could have just left the Medusa in play and had a strength this turn.
Yeah. Pete's very good. I actually, funny enough, with Pete, I think I would have just challenged. I think I would have just quested to 9. Because then you get to untap, quest back to 11, and then you're like, we've already established that we have several other goats and roses in hand. So giving up the lore there with Pete feels rough.
Yeah, and really no downside to questing with this.
Oh, absolutely not.
Looks like, did we draw a Zeus return?
This is nice.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, that's a Zeus for sure.
Thank you so much.
Our stream manager is back, and she brought snacks.
Drinks.
Well, I got a snack.
Okay.
You guys can have some if you want.
No, there's pizza up front if we want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys.
We're normal humans.
You
Yep,
probably
there's a
are normal
Zeus.
because you don't have migraines.
I'm the least from normal.
So, I think taking Shark is 100% correct there.
Yeah. You just can't have Sevon getting to look at 11 cards next turn.
Yeah. So this is definitely an interesting turnabout here. We were able to kind of get out of that and really force in some interesting lines. And this is turning into...
Pete was huge.
Pete was such a good turn, for sure.
I mean, I feel like we need a Pirate's Life here.
We did find second Shark. We know there's a Pirate's Life on the bottom from a previous vision.
And that Shark does have Vitalosphere.
Yeah, which is always important.
Yeah, so we could take out 2 characters, Tamatoa plus Shark. I would be taking, if that is the line he has to play, I'd be taking out the Pete and the Goat. Because they're 2 things that want to get bounced.
Yeah.
Shrinking
ink.
anything?
Yeah. So that's a good note. 6, 7, pop. He's going to challenge that goat. I'm going to go to 13. I'm going to go and find a vision once again.
Yep. Already inked this turn.
Yeah, he did already ink
no
this
way
turn.
of doing anything.
And
choosing to say check.
Quest or 2.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as Pete doesn't get
1,
bounced and replayed.
2, 3.
Because if
16. I mean, he has a lot, and I do mean a
he just
lot
needs
of
to
ink.
play like a couple of actions with the Maui.
No, yeah, that I totally get, but it is one of those where we have a lot of ink on the Amethyst
The right
side.
yeah.
So because of that, we can quest 16, and we might be able to actually win this game.
Yeah. Do I see? Did he draw a crab for the?
He did draw a crab, which I mean it's nice. If we have to, we can trade our Pete in. I do think that repeating could be the best chance of not dying next turn.
Stream manager, we got a big time celebrity in the house.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. It's one of my best friends.
No.
Hi, Baker.
Even though we have been tormenting, and by we I mean me, have been tormenting Melissa about her getting on the channel before me. Even though I've been drugged multiple times and had to do his bidding.
It's true. So we do get the trades in. Not as efficient as we would like. I had to sacrifice 2 characters.
Interesting.
But we did draw a card.
Didn't have to. Chose to. Chose to draw a card before deciding.
Yeah. And then there's Calhoun here. It looks like we're without a second Pete, we are 100% in the danger zone, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think he was just like, yeah, I really want to draw.
So this is Finding Strength or Zeus. Either which one would have been like ideal.
Yeah.
Another Pete would have also been ideal.
Like, I think it was perfectly fine running in the Diablo first. That didn't.
I wonder how much he really had there because he just drew a Cobra. I'm curious on how close he would have been. I hope he's not thinking about questing with these 2 cards he played this turn.
I think he's wondering if he can set up lethal the following turn.
Yeah. Yeah, because like the way this turn played out, it was the 14. Like we see he draws Cobra. So here's another Cobra. And this is, I mean, for what it's worth, like this. Oh, Pete, there you go. Wow, that's actually great.
Yep.
I think
so
that
he's setting up to see if he could win the following turn.
1, 2, 3. So that's 16. Cobra, 17 with Goat. So Cobra plus bounce. I think he has enough cards in his hand. I think he's 3.
No, he has 1 card.
Oh, there's only 1?
Just
really?
Cobra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not as good then. Man, Pete is so good. Such a powerful card in this matchup. Really was the card that he ultimately did end up needing. I think it's just like the one reason why if we had just kept the Diablo and not necessarily need to draw it, I guess it depends. Like if Diablo was the reason we got to the ink that we did, I think that's important to note, or like the Pete that we did. But it's really hard to say that. But this is definitely a tough spot for, because even I guess if we ink, right, we can make the Goat a 2. Or I guess the other question is, do we have a Sisu? Like, what can we do with Sisu? Because they're all 3 strength characters,
right?
You know. So unless we have, and we can't sing How Far Go, we would need Sisu and Tipo to get multiple cards off the board. So that's 1.
Yeah, I mean, we could always trade the Goat in. I was gonna say I would definitely kill the Pete, banish the Pete, because if it gets bounced, it's no bueno. And
interesting to quest here.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a punish. I think he can only go to 19.
17
without taking out.
Well, that's if you that's if we assume
that the last card's Snake.
Right. Because that'd be 17, 18, 19, no matter what. Okay, I see. It could have been really difficult to actually get to the 20 there.
Yeah, with only 1 card in hand. Especially because, like, if that 1 card is the Cobra that it is, he would have to discard the other.
What's your name?
Going through the motions.
Yeah, I mean, when you're 1 short, you're just sitting there like, 18? There's no way.
That's a strength.
Okay. You want to drop? Okay.
Is there ever a way that you play Cobra and then just strength the Sisu and say, figure it out?
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
like, that's just like the play that we have to make and say, hey, you have
to hit an action because he knows he has the 1
right.
action.
Like, you have to hit 2 actions. You know, like, obviously we just got to play to our outs. And sometimes that's just what it is. So if we just play Cobra, put a 4/4 into play, and then strength the Sisu, you're like, okay, well, like if you have 2 actions, you win. But like, I don't have to. Like, the game doesn't have to end right now either.
Yeah, I feel like some people don't even realize. I'm not saying this player. I feel like some people that I listen talk don't even realize that you can just play a Cobra and not discard a card.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's an option to gain the lore for sure.
Yep.
But it looks like Stefan just has it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, notable though. He had to draw an inkable. Oh no, he didn't. Sorry. No, he doesn't. He does not. My bad.
And in this game, you could play a brawl with no target.
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking in my world he had to give a target, but you don't. You just don't. The card just gets played and doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Does as much as possible, but it does count as an action play that would trigger the shark. So yeah, tight game.
What's your name?
What table were you at?
Yeah, what table?
There you go.
Is that easier?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've learned this.
We were all in the outcast table, so we're just
Fair.
let's just pay for a box.
There you go. That's cool. I would definitely go up to them and see if they're
What's your
starting
name?
the signups.
Ruben
front.
Reckless on there.
Okay.
All the way at the end at the bottom.
Ruben, you
Oh,
got
he's
a lot
actually
of,
up at the
You
top.
got a lot of
No.
compliments
Oh, who?
for all your power
Ruben's at the
lines.
top.
I know he's at the
Oh.
top, but his name isn't at table
Chat was
19.
rooting for you. Like
Oh.
literally the whole chat was rooting for
I
you.
was trying, man. I was trying so hard,
Yeah.
but I put that deck together a week ago and really haven't gotten any luck with it.
Labrador.
Yeah.
But
I wasn't gonna lose.
every
What was
game
it?
has gotten me to 19.
Just ask me.
And then I'm like,
His last name was Labrador,
you know, so we'll see.
but he's not.
I watched.
He said he was at table
And I
19.
was joking. Okay, put me on stream.
He was playing. You were playing against Michelle.
No, I was you know what? My last round was 19. I think 18. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you
18.
are.
Yeah.
Huh?
My last round was on 19. So.
Oh no, thank you.
And you're
so
dropping,
much.
right? All right, you're good.
Nice.
Thanks for coming
Random.
out.
Random.
I hope you win a box.
Thanks, guys.
That is the cool thing about today is that in the end, if you scrubbed out, there's a win-a-box tournament.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, great value. What is it? $10?
$10.
Yeah. So they're losing money on the box.
Yeah.
They're just
yeah.
like, thanks for being here. Sorry you didn't do well.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess if like 12 people sign up, they're not losing money.
Oh, I thought they were firing it off at 8.
I mean, they might,
Okay.
but they also might just let whoever wants to sign up it
Yeah.
and play for it.
I know at some terrible store in North Carolina that's going to be called Top Table Traders, we'll be doing 8-person winner boxes after every 1K.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like $12.
Fair. $12.25.
That sounds like something I would do. Anyone who's been to my thrift store would know that. This item is $3.30.
I got them.
You're not going to put it back for 30 cents. Oh, we were at 88. It's like an 824 thing. Yep. Liz went to buy something today. It was $824.
Wild.
She texted to me.
Liz, you're not helpful. You're not helpful, Liz.
Everyone knows I'm in a simulation. All right, starting things off with a broom.
I just saw your. Where are you?
Broom go vroom.
Yeah.
And a
So I
popsicle.
just saw. I
Much
gave you
better
thumbs
than the
up.
turn 1 Vitalosphere. It finally
Yeah.
did come into play, but
I mean, it came into play a lot. It did.
but
was
it didn't
twice
have to be
useful.
played on
Melissa
turn
still
1.
playing? Oh no, she won.
Like this is what you want to start with. This is also what you want to start with from Amethyst Steel.
Yeah,
So we've got a game on our hands.
for sure.
No Bell. I don't know if it's in the deck list.
Probably not. I don't think. I think it's gonna be really difficult for Bell to find a place in Ruby Sapphire decks. You have to be like really committed to it
Yeah.
and play a very different version. This looks just like a pretty chill Sapphire Coil. Like I don't need anything crazy. I'm not playing Workshop. Like I don't think we're playing that that type of list.
I'm about it.
Yeah, I mean I think it's great.
I am. Oh, one thing we did want to talk about. We'll do it after.
Okay.
Anyone in chat though, if you didn't vote, or even if you did vote on the poll, what card are you most afraid of from this set?
Oh, yeah, that's true. There was on the YouTube channel, on the last post on the channel was, what card are you most afraid of? It got a lot of traction.
Yeah,
over
1,000 responses.
Over 1,000 responses on that poll, and shout out to you guys for participating. But I was shocked.
Man,
I was
followed up with
also
another
shocked.
Smee.
I was also shocked at the answer.
Yeah, well, it's what I voted for.
Yeah, we haven't seen one of those in play yet today.
No.
We'll get some Sapphire Steel in action though. There's definitely several of them at the top tables that have been successful today.
Oop. There we go. I meant to put this one up. They're scared of coil.
Coil.
They're also scared of Happy as a Clam, which is Tamatoa.
Yeah. Happy as a clam. It's fair. I like the start.
Yeah. Took off the pedal for this turn. With with the hardcast friends, but
So the question now is, is this our coil turn? Is this a Maui turn? Is a Maui turn. But that's great. I mean, you see the board, like, okay, we're at 9, but now all you have is a turn of bug.
yeah, I would not have cashed in the broom there because I feel like he kind of has to take the 2 Smees.
Right.
And if he doesn't, then you quest for 2 again.
Yeah, I think you didn't like necessarily need the card that turn. Yeah, that's probably not where we're
Yeah,
going to be.
just an awkward hand. Not anything against him.
Even there, like if we were going to draw a Chernobog, I would have drew a Chernobog before I played the friends.
Yeah, and the Chernobog was also they would have traded with Maui.
Yeah, that's true.
Minus, or it would have made him sacrifice a popsicle.
Yeah,
which now you don't even know if that's like good or bad because of the
Tamatoa. Yeah,
whereas before it was always good.
Yeah, I think we specifically saw. I think he probably would have been content with the Maui there, but now, man, Maui gets to sing now. Very powerful. We already know there's a Hiram in his hand. We saw it a little bit earlier. So this is just hey, you didn't really do anything for 2 turns. You didn't push the game enough. You really took your foot off the gas. And now I'm going to be able to turn the game around.
Yeah, but still not even close to done because
oh yeah, long way to go.
Cobras and stuff can just all of a sudden went out of nowhere.
I think the list that I had been talking about on Metafy and the Metafy guy was basically saying like, hey, I actually only need to get to 12.
Yeah.
And then I can win the game now without ever questing again.
Yeah.
And that is very, very scary if all you have to do is get to 12.
I don't know why. It's so stupid. Read the reminder.
Establishing a coil.
Yes.
If he inks next turn, he's able to clear this Smee, keep the Maui around, and then sacrifice the coil.
Stefan. Oh, I heard a judge call. I'll be back, guys.
Seeing another how far I'll go. This Maui has the most beautiful voice in all the land.
We were right. But he was like, this can't be right.
We're able to shrink something.
All right, guys. Tamatoa is broken. That's the judge call.
Yeah. And Maui, greatest singer of all time.
Sung again?
Second how far I'll go.
Oof. That's pretty good.
Very fanatical.
Do we have a Sisu? Oh, man.
We do.
Oof.
Clear the board.
That's a good couple of cards. That Diablo also gets banished. Don't worry. He's like,
Draw.
oh, yeah, you can have that one too.
Draw a card.
Are we cashing in Sisu or coils here? No reason to, right? We don't need to draw more
you
cards.
don't need to draw the cards this turn.
It's true.
Specifically.
It's true.
What we really need to find. Oh, that's not a great play. Like, I'm happy if I'm Stefan. Not that it was a bad play.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do.
I mean, even
But this turn is not a good.
This is like a really good game to talk about, like out of order. This is the second time now I've seen some things get done out of order and paying things that are wrong. If we were going to draw cards, we should have drawn cards first in the turn. So if we were ever going to play friends on the other side this turn, it should have been the first thing we did, not the second or even third
Are we
thing we
singing
did.
again? We are.
Man, Maui is
give him a.
And we gain a lure from the shark now.
Give Maui an Emmy.
So this Maui shark that could have been removed by Chernobog several turns ago ends up singing 3 How Far I'll Goes.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
The demigod.
What can I say but you're welcome?
Yeah, but what about Clarabelle?
Yeah, well, they're in the losers bracket.
Yeah, and then Maui and Hiram could always sing together if he finds Pirate's Life.
Mm-hmm. Coming in. Lots of things to think about. And this is a scary board.
And player 2 needs to just try to find 8 lore.
Yeah. I also feel
Okay, repeat.
that's very good. I feel that there's one of those things where we saw a Zeus get played on the Sisu.
Yeah.
While we do never we really don't want to let our opponent quest for 3, Sisu gets answered by Fox, and Fox does not answer Maui Shark.
Right.
And in all honesty, the only reason why I was playing a Long Game Zeus in my Amethyst Steel deck at the end of Azurite Sea was legitimately only to banish Maui Sharks. I would never play the card in this matchup unless I was either going to literally lose the game the next turn or if it was banishing a shark. And man, this is scary.
Choosing to get rid of the rabbit instead of Pete. I'd rather he bounce and replay rabbits.
Yeah, I think that could just be
because that's what you're used to.
Yeah, I think it's one of those I don't want to give my opponent more cards, yada yada. But I do agree that repeating Pete's is a way that my opponent can win this game, and we might even see it here.
Yep.
Just white roses, 14, very close here. Picks up another couple cards. This is like a Smee or so snake. Yep.
And then if we ink and Pete, then we're threatening lethal.
Yeah,
easily.
Yeah, I mean that's a really good turn. This is one way to keep the shark down for sure.
And he has Pirate's Life in hand, right?
I mean, it's a really good Pirate's Life now, that's for sure.
Yeah,
draw.
He can't do it. So if he would have went ahead and gotten rid of that Pete last turn, his opponent would be at 12 now.
Yeah, it would have been a really big deal. I think that's definitely one that I think Stefan could walk away and say, all right, I could have done that better. Always looking to learn. Stefan is always looking to get better at Disney Arcana.
Yeah. And it's also one of those things like you eat your vegetables. You have to kill docks instead of Smees. You have to kill Pete's instead of, rabbits and goats sometimes. Even though on paper it's the worst card in play.
It's just not because of the reason we just saw.
Yeah.
Oof, that's pretty good. Let's go pick up our items back. Let's go.
Leave 2 popsicles.
Oh, yeah. All right. I love playing cards that just give me free cards. It's great.
But yeah, if there's
Have we even seen a dime out of Stefan yet? Are we even playing dime?
I don't think we have.
That's awesome.
But yeah, if we just flash a goat and a cobra, or a white rose and a cobra, it's over.
Yeah, I mean this is quest to 17, right?
And he has Fox in hand, so he could just quest all 3 characters, bounce the Pete, and replay it.
Oof, that's pretty good too. All right, 17.
It starts here.
Fox. Wow, that's really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is it, right? This is just quest, ink, and then Cobra. Love it. There it is, guys. Boom, Cobra. Got him.
It is.
All right, that's our first Cobra of the day. That's pretty good.
Sneak attack.
That's pretty good. Nice way to gain, 3 lore without even questing.
What's the wrestler? Santina Morales? Is that
the one that did the Cobra?
Yeah.
Yes.
He'd be proud. What was that? Was that what the move was called?
The Cobra, yeah.
It's just called the Cobra?
It's just the
Real
Cobra.
Original.
Yeah, 100%. Why are you hating?
For any wrestling fans out there, you know how sometimes they would use a flute to control his hand?
Yeah.
That flute show worked on Randy Orton as well.
Ah, it's true. It's true. That's too much thinking.
Anyway, great games.
Yeah.
I do think I
think
Amethyst Steel is one of the better decks into the Boogeyman. I was trying to think of a nice way to the Boogeyman of the format.
The Boogeyman. Yeah.
Some of the other ones that ran through my head. The deck that no one wants to play against ever and is ruining the game.
But even that game, right? We're gonna have the ability to go back and rewatch this, and we're gonna note, if we had just banished Pete, I think we win that game.
Yep.
100%. If we just coiled and get rid of Pete, we win the game. We force our opponent to have another Pete rather than just literally repeating 3 times.
Yeah, and if you want more tips like that, check out our Metafy.
Yeah. It's definitely a deck that I was very hype on for week 1. We'll have to see how it goes and how it adapts, but it's been pretty good so far today for sure.
So Stefan on the play now, only keeping one card. It's either a popsicle or ramp
Yeah.
or a coil, I would think. Coil, like especially good on the play, taking out a Smee on curve if you have a 3-drop
Brawl.
Sisu or a 3-drop Brawl.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It seems okay.
A little overrated. But...
A little overrated, he says. A little overrated. What do we think we have to do on the draw here as Amethyst deal? Like, how do we win this game?
I mean, I think it's the same game plan. No 1-drop. Okay, it wasn't a popsicle. I think it's the same game plan no matter what.
Okay.
Pedal to the metal. Don't let your opponent sing their songs.
That's fair.
Is a huge thing. I mean, like that Maui singing 3 times was insane. I
It was
know he
really
ended
good.
up losing the game, but again, it could have not ended up that way.
That's very fair.
Yeah, like even if you're gonna let like Grandma Tala eat something, it's sometimes better than letting them establish how far I'll go, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Which a lot of people are just super afraid of. There's the coil.
Yeah, and this is exactly what we're saying. Like now, it's like, okay, if I have my Spee, if I have my Calhoun, it's not safe.
Right. It's just so scary.
It's just,
And for the low cost of I didn't ramp on 2.
yeah. Yeah. It's a very interesting choice for sure. But here we are, right? Oh, I like that though.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that.
just like, you know
Slow
what?
roll.
I see your coil and I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But it's also like notable now, like, okay, like I can just take a turn off, right?
Yeah, and you're still questing. It's not a real turn off.
Yeah. No, I mean for
Yeah.
like I would not ink and Sisu a Diablo.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
If you're Stefan.
So I'm very much hoping that I can just do literally anything else this turn.
Yeah. I mean, the opponent only has 4 Diablos in deck. So.
Yeah.
Although if they get to turn 4, they can then just start playing rabbits. So
Yeah. But I
we
mean,
can choose to be coil proof. But if we chose not to play a Calhoun that turn, then we're stuck on uninkable for I don't know how long.
yeah, true. Which does add up also.
Although if we are able to play like Calhoun plus something else at another turn,
Yeah.
it's okay.
But even here, like this is obviously like Stefan's like, what am I doing? Like, what is my optimal play now? Which means maybe he doesn't have a ramp. I don't know what that was. It just
Just gonna
brawled.
brawl something.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, I wonder if his whole hand is just gas.
Yeah.
Like if his whole hand is just removal, then he just feels like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna get rid of it now.
Also, when I say interesting, I'm not saying that's the wrong play because I'm the first person to say, God, that play was awful. I would just rather lose than brawl a Diablo. That's all.
And again, like it's one of those really difficult. Oh, so good. But you know, we can still just ink and CC this if we have to. I think we might have learned our lesson from last game. We're not going to let Pete stick around forever.
Yeah, and it's not that Sapphire Coil needs to be banned. They need to say, oh, when we submitted the file, it accidentally said inkable, just like that Scar promo.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next round of booster packs, they're going to be uninkable.
Or that 3 lore on foil Elsas in set 7.
Yeah. That was another thing I was going to bring up in between rounds.
There you go. I remembered it for you. We get the ink. We get a Hiram. And look at that. Coil, not what we
Coil
want in this
dealt with.
game.
Yeah.
But, you know, we have a wonderful clam that would love to just get this card back in a few.
Oh, that's true. We finally get to sing a.
Oh, that's great.
Friends.
That sounds great. I don't hate that play at all.
Yeah, and Hiram, you know, I mean, it's just threatening a Diablo. It just replaces itself. So
I wonder if we get to follow up here and just slam like a genie or something like that.
yeah, definitely wants to put something pressuring in play this exact turn, because if that Hiram turns sideways, we have Pete plus Fox potentially.
Even P plus crab's good
Rabbit
enough,
plus-
right?
Yeah, Rabbit plus Fox, whatever.
Looks like Stefan is not having the best open here though. Had to play a little bit awkward. Hasn't really had an optimal turn at all. So it's definitely one of those where having basically like all we've done in the game is drew a couple cards and banished a Diablo not the ideal start here for Ruby Sapphire. On the bright side, there's not been a lot of threat either. So our opponent's only on 3. They're not on 20. They're not on 17.
Yeah.
So that we have the time to kind of get through these next couple turns.
I wonder if Stefan is playing Be Prepared. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen Prepared. I also have not seen Lucky Dime. I was a bit of an advocate for week 1 no B preps.
Yeah. I feel like if you have Maui Shark, I would want to play like at least 2 B preps.
Yeah, maybe, but
just because you can always go get it back.
We could just
in a bad spot.
We could just not do that.
Yeah, we can just let our opponent win. I wouldn't have brought that Diablo. My opponent would be at like 6 now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so we get our Pete back, so we get to use that in the next turn.
I think he realizes his Pete's have been absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, they are. They're so good in this matchup. 100%. There's no doubt about that. Like we just last game, we played Pete 3 turns in a row. We won the game.
Yeah, more important than drawing extra cards.
Yeah, and the same thing. Like we can ink here. We can just put another threat in play, and then next turn, we can understand we can just Pete. Honestly, I would have
just put Smee in the play personally.
I would have probably played Smee, but I also would have picked up the Fox instead of the Rabbit there. We already kind of had our pieces that we need to win the game. We don't need to draw more cards, and having the Fox back in our hand means we can pick up the Pete that we're going to play next turn.
Yeah.
So this turn is so easy to just go, pay 6, jam a Shark, pay 6. I guess you can also jam Crab here, but if Stefan goes Shark and he's like, okay, this is how I'm going to control the game. Well, he already knows his opponent has a Pete in his hand, and the Pete just slams it down again.
Kylie, what table is Derek Ramsey at?
Ten.
He was at table 10, and he did win. So it's possible. As we get into the later stages of the game, there's going to be a couple tables that are probably drawing into.
Yeah, so we're going to have to skip over the top ones.
Yeah, so we under the assumption that most likely the winner of this match gets the draw the next 2 rounds.
Which is my favorite thing to do. The least amount of games I can play, the better.
Inked a Pirate's Life. Notable. What did this do? Oh, it got rid of Fox. I like that. I like that trade.
Yeah.
Man, Sapphire Coil is a fun card. My grandma Tala just took out your Fox.
You know what's funny is
awesome.
The first Sapphire Coil did nothing. I was waiting for chat at the end to be like, you're an idiot. It didn't even do anything.
I mean, it's funny that you say that, but it certainly did.
It's scared.
It certainly turned a turn 2 Smee into a Diablo. It was kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
your X too.
There you are, 6. Who are
unless you want to pin
reporting?
that bad, but I would probably just go get a box.
You
Right,
2-0?
there's probably
2-1.
no one to, get
Okay.
through. It's super unlikely.
I
There's 7
Yeah.
defeated,
I doubt it.
so I doubt it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
not
lot of
only
draws.
Is it unlikely, but then you also have to win the
One.
next 2,
More.
for sure.
I go for.
I think on breakers you're never gonna make it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. That's all I need.
No, you're under Penna. What table were you? Yeah. What? Okay.
Oh, it's already in there.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
So I like this. Oh,
there is
you
a
do have
Beaver
the
Bear.
Beaver. That's a pretty good Beaver Bear. Honestly, that's a
His
good turn.
opponent is like, where did that come from? I haven't seen that at all. You sideboard.
That's a great. Honestly, it's a really good turn. I think, I don't know if he was going to get more value out of that later on. So I think getting those 3 cards there was pretty great.
Yeah.
It also here, right? So this is perfect. This kind of leads right into Sisu if we want to. We might not even need Sisu yet. So this just gets to be all right. You take a turn off the draw. I'll take a turn off the draw. Mine's a 1/6 and inkable. Oh man, Rise of the Floodborns, guys! What a set. Okay, I like it. Get rid of it. No more drawing. So many cards. So many cards. All right, so we're only on 6. We got a long way to go in this game. And Stefan has a full grip of cards also. Ooh.
Wow, that's great.
That's pretty good. That's definitely not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was his whole turn, and the Hiram drew 2 cards already, but it's better than drawing 4 cards.
Yeah, it's
like
better than
letting your
just
opponent draw
sitting
4.
around forever and doing
Yeah.
it.
That was impressive.
I will say, is like Estefan, I might be pretty excited that we got rid of one of the foxes. You know,
I mean, it's one less Pete.
one less Pete in the world, which is great. Nunez 4-0.
Nice.
Cracked.
One less hope.
Nunez is
I
cracked.
think Orion's 3-1. 3-3-1? Yeah, that's up.
Ryan 3-1.
Well, yeah. Get that break.
I'll just win next round, then I'll get the break.
Yeah.
Pete.
Melissa is.
Blow the whistle.
She's done.
Oh.
Yeah. Pete number 1. Is Pete number 1 going to be enough?
It might be.
It looks like we have a CC in our hand, so this time that Pete is not going to live to tell some tales. So that's Ink. What are we targeting? Fox. All right. Challenge Fox. Get back. Be prepared. Like, just have it. Is that a Great Stone Dragon that he has? That would be so good. I can't tell what that card is. I think it's a Great Stone Dragon. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Like, here it is again, right? Like, we just pick our Pete up. Like, I don't understand. Oh, it's so good. This is it, man. This is just how we win against this matchup.
We do get another challenge with Maui surviving.
Ooh. That's hot. So draws a card. 1. And then yeah, ink and challenge is important here. We found a How Far Ago, which can't play it, but it's great that we have it. So the question is, what are we inking here? What's this? Oh, is that a? It's a Let It Go. I couldn't figure out what the card was, but it's a Let It Go.
Thank you.
This is gonna be one of those games where if we just Pete for the next 2 turns, I think Stefan's gonna hate himself for not getting rid of Pete.
Yeah.
But like, what do we have? We just have 5 cards in hand. We have to ink one. And then we challenge. Oh, we popsicled it? Back to full health?
Yes.
Okay. Times brawl. Interesting that he didn't just like take the be prepared there.
Yeah, I think he's just thinking like, God, he's about to quest a 15. I'm gonna need to like chain together a million actions.
All right, so this is 3. Is that another Pete right there? Oh man, that's just like game, right? Fox picks up Cobra. Okay, so we can Pete and then Cobra here. Pete.
Yeah, that's just gotta be the game, right?
And play Cobra and pitch. 17. And like you just have 3 guys up 3 guys up. So this is just like
Sisu or Bus.
it's definitely Sisu, and it's potentially I need Sisu and Tipo. It doesn't look like we have
Or
Sisu.
Medusa.
Medusa. Okay. So what are we challenging? Okay. It's funny to not just get be prepared here. It's like insane. Then our Tala has to trade, and then we
Have to Medusa.
get Medusa Pete, which is probably great. Like, there's really no other choice. Like, the only question you're having with yourself right now is whether or not you're supposed to popsicle your.
Well, he definitely should have. I definitely would have just kept the Tala around. Like, okay, he's got nothing. Oh, he's got Pete.
Yeah, third
Jesus. This whistle's been blown how many times?
Yeah, I mean that's just it. Like that was our fourth or fifth Pete. I don't even know. Like he just literally dominated. He dominated the game with Pete. Just ran away with it.
Yeah.
Very crazy. Very
There
crazy.
you go, everyone.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Ain't no party.
Like a Pete party, apparently. Get your Pete's out.
That was it, though. I think it goes back to game 2. I think game 2, if we just banish Pete, like we could have, I think we just win the game. So
Yeah,
it's one of those by
4-0 right now.
By like not making that play, you had to play whole other game, even though you were on the play. It didn't matter. I think there was 4, 5 Petes. Like he drew 3 naturally and replayed a 4th. So like 4 Petes in that game. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you just feel helpless to this random common.
Yeah,
Just like,
yeah. I think he's uncommon, but sure.
it's all the same to me.
But yeah, pretty crazy coming into the top end. I believe there's 2 Sapphire steals that are undefeated, and an Amethyst steal that's undefeated. So very good chance that they're all going to be drawing in to the top cut is my belief. Marcus. Is Marcus our other undefeated? 3, 4, 0. So yeah, pretty tight. Pretty tight.
Those first 2 turns, I was like, oh,
we're gonna go back. You should go back and watch. In game 2, we think you should have won and you messed up. You should have killed Pete.
Yeah, well, no. I don't think it mattered.
No, it did matter. He replayed that same Pete 3 times and you lost the game because of it.
So I did that game 1 to not die. Game 2, I think he still beat me with
No, but he only got to Cobra because of the Pete. He like you
killed a rabbit instead of
you killed a rabbit instead of a
Pete.
Pete. So like, but like he never gets to the lore without him Peting you 3
I thought about
times.
that afterwards,
Yeah.
but yeah, maybe that was it.
Yeah, it was because he played that Pete 3 times and just got you. Yeah.
Well,
Game 3, he had 14 Petes, so
Game 3
it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
My start was so ass.
Stefan's been really busy, doing his extra work, for Denzel.
Oh.
Getting his career back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
IFBB bodybuilder here.
Yeah.
So.
Fair. So yeah, we're gonna come down into it. I'll take a look at what the undefeateds are, kind of report that before the start of next round. But we really just went like 2 rounds straight, and time's about to get called, and I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So
break.
we're gonna.
Pizza too.
We have to get pizza because we have to eat. Because halfway through the day though, 4 rounds through, 2 rounds left, and top 8. So not even halfway through. I lied.
Yep.
I lied.
Well, liar.
We'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thanks for hanging out again.
Yeah, I guess it was always get rid of Pete.
All right. So what was our matchup here, Dick?
I don't
It's
You picked
there.
it.
it's Orion.
6.
No, it's not. It's table 6.
Yep.
So we
Oh,
have
so it's
Derek versus Vito. I think there was a request for Derek.
Yep.
And we got him in. We got Derek on stream.
He was very confused to be requested. So text him and let him know.
Text him. No, it was you. It was you. You picked him. It's a pretty good match too, because we're talking, winner. Oh, it's so funny that everyone hits the repeat button a million times rather than the circle button that just resets.
Yeah.
We quickly ate a piece of pizza. It was not enough. I'm still hungry, but life goes on. And
What, you want a bagel?
You guys have been busy the whole time.
yeah,
Yeah, it's been nice. After like round 2, everyone else like played the whole round. So we didn't have to pad it with me making fun of the EU people.
What would you play today?
Amethyst Steel.
Yeah, I'm at this deal.
Actually, or Emerald Steel. I was having fun with that.
Ooh, Emeralds is really good right now.
It was fun. I played some games last night with Emerald Steel. Nunez was going to play Emerald Steel until this morning.
I played that matchup, the Blue Steel versus Emerald Steel a bit, and there's game for sure. You just have to get a little lucky, and your friend has to play that. And then you crush them. So it's somewhere probably in the middle. The bells, like, they dump their hands pretty easily.
Yeah, it's just a matter of your opponent knows not to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a Daisy Duck on stream, guys. What are amber cards? What are amber cards? I don't even know who they are. I forgot they existed.
Yeah, there's only 4 amber decks in the room, and one of them is
There was
in
4.
contention.
There was 5. There was one emerald amethyst, one amber emerald, one emerald amber. Did I say the same thing twice?
yeah.
Amber amethyst, emerald amber, and then 3 amber steels, this is one of our amber steels. Oh, hello, happies.
If only we could just say colors, like the Melbourne announcers.
Oh. Any set 7 cards making impact today?
All the blue ones.
All
And
the
by blue, I mean Sapphire.
I mean, we saw Cobra win a game.
Yeah, that's true. But really,
It was only on stream like once.
that was Pete's.
Yeah. Yeah, Sapphire cards have been good today. Coil, good.
Tamatoa,
Bill,
as
good.
as
Tamatoa, very good.
advertised. Sapphire Coil, as good as advertised.
Cobra did its thing.
Interesting.
All right, try to
Um,
insulate from.
Green cards were bad.
Try to
What is that?
insulate.
Is that a cove? Okay.
Yeah, try to insulate.
Is this Emerald
from-
Steel?
Yes.
Sick. So we have.
What is the card?
This was a good matchup to put on screen because we didn't see
The
these
location.
things.
There it is.
Hidden
7
Cove?
doors.
Oh yeah, 7 doors mine. We're going questing. Oh,
Gets
see you later.
nothing.
See you later, Strength of a Raging Fire. And that's probably fair. I bet you this deck is probably
Like a
third.
third,
Yeah, like
yeah.
a solid 20 non-character cards maybe. Could be like 38 characters maybe. Interesting. We did not find a Diablo shift at all. Kind of protecting on this cove. Ursula's really good here, right? Ooh.
Okay. And then we can challenge the other happy.
Yeah, that's true.
If the opponent wants to spend their turn moving a daisy in just to clear a 1/2, that's fine.
I mean, for its worth, we also can just run our Daisy into it and then Rapunzel it.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with those things too. Looks like there's some thought process here.
It looks like we have a dock and uninkables.
Ouch. Oh no,
Calhoun and
that
dock.
feels not great.
Yeah. I mean, I would just play Calhoun there.
I think I would have been okay to take off, but yeah, sure. Like we get to take. I mean, if that's just our turn and we get to quest, that's just kind of our turn, right? But yeah, I'm with you. I think presenting Calhoun there and not trying to draw an inkable next turn would have been fine. Looks like there's a Let the Stormage Yarn is the last card in our hand though. But it's nice to see this. Like, these are a matchup that we probably wouldn't have been able to get again until much later in the tournament. So nice to kind of find these two decks in a sea of Ruby Sapphire, Sapphire Steel, and Amethyst Steel. We're able to like find a way to make this still pretty effective.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see two non-Sapphire decks win. That's half the room.
Yeah.
And they are at the top table.
Yeah, this is both players 3-1. Right now they're playing for 4-1 and to potentially draw into top 8.
Yeah, versus elimination.
Yeah. Gets the last card out of his hand.
Yeah,
Calhoun's a great card here too.
It's interesting. Is
so we gain a lure from 7 Doors Mine. Yep.
Don't know if he would have sudden chilled this turn.
Ooh.
Wow, what a draw.
That is real good.
But the extra dock would have been discarded that turn.
Oh,
if you'd have went the
boy, was
route.
that. Oh, John Silver. Loved it. So very powerful. Man, that feels so good right there. That was like, I don't even know if we could have drawn a better card that turn.
Yeah, and it just can't challenge at all, right? So
Yeah,
we can't
like
even run
it-
it into
nope.
the location.
Nope. It's going questing if it's doing anything. Nope, can't do it.
Challenge.
Can't do it. Try again.
Sing a sudden chill. Just kidding. No cards in hand.
Yeah. That's a good. I mean, this is a good
Yep,
way to get
that's
back in the
good.
game for sure. It is notable. We have a dock still. We can move our character in, put 2 damage on the Ursula, and then like any card will be able to finish it off. I think I might have just inked that. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it depends if there's anything that even costs 5
Yeah.
in the deck.
I mean, from in the past, there's been Keatons, things like that, but not too much. I agree. We're going questing.
Trigger Daisy.
And it is a Pete. But this is this is like a great turn. Like, this is our turn that if we're going to turn it around, this is going to be it. The problem right now I'm seeing is the Cove. Or I'm sorry, the 7 Doors Mine. Like, that's going to gain probably another couple lore easily. So Ursula.
That twice plus Cinderella is just game.
I mean, we also have all X3s. That's pretty tough. So this has to be
Play a character, play a strength, challenge Daisy with our
with
4/3.
Calhoun, and then like that's kind of just it. Like, that's our turn.
Opponent goes to 19.
Yeah, opponent goes 19 and gets rid of the Ursula potentially for 2. Like, even if we move Cinderella there, we can still get rid of Ursula. So
Yeah.
definitely tight. And he also might just like not have it. Because there's definitely been a lot of thought going on, like, how do I get out of this turn? I love this.
And nothing in his hand
Nobody
is good enough to get out of his turn. Yeah,
like the amount of times we had seen this play is very, very minimal. Those are very like, hey, this is it. Like, I got to discard 5 cards. I'm shocked that this opponent didn't say like, hey, can I just see what it was, get an idea? But yeah, picks up game 1 pretty quickly. All right, that was a quick one.
Yeah.
So
we might end up on stream apparently.
Too funny. All right, I'm trying to get this one. Nope. Melissa has too many tabs, guys. Go away. Is this the one I just clicked? I don't even know what. I don't know what this is.
It's her job.
Nope. I don't know where it is. I'll find it later. This is what happens when you don't work on your own laptop all day. You just get lost in what you're trying to find. So that was a really good start.
Oh yeah. I mean, could we ask for much more? Maybe
I don't know. I mean,
what more? 2 more daisies instead of happies, but
sure, yeah. Very aggressive. The John Silver was icing, which is so nice. I don't think it's supposed to be that one sided all the time. So
No.
it just felt like this is like the appeal of this deck. I think very often, we talk about like the choices that players make, and a lot of people are very comfortable playing Ruby Sapphire just because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna like do my thing, I'm gonna draw my cards, I'm gonna answer people. Same thing with Amethyst Steel. Like sometimes Amber Steel is just like, hey, I do things that my opponent cannot do to stop me, and I just like being able to play those games.
Yeah, and the opponent was not able to sing any songs.
Nope.
Didn't have Shift Diablo, so
I mean, that's a great answer to.
yeah. I mean, we can just challenge.
Yeah. Like on the draw, like I'm okay with my Daisy just being a 1/4. Like it's okay.
Yeah, I'm a Daisy hater. Generally speaking, so I like to be challenging with her. More of a Rapunzel target. I'm a Nala fan.
Pick up.
2 to 17. He realizes now.
Oh yeah.
No challenge. It's just like, you know what? I'm gonna be faster than you.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm gonna run my Happy into your Smee, or I'm gonna sing something with Cinderella.
Yeah, like if our play here is Ursula, which is what we'd love to have to like kind of move the game into a position where it's like, oh, you can't get rid of it. Well, Cinderella says that might not be true.
Yeah.
Like the threat of Cinderella being able to remove Ursula is really good, and it's almost enough to say like, man, can I even play my Ursula now? Honestly, any 3-drop, like, can I play my Diablo? Like, what can I do? And it might just be like, oh, I gotta find out. I gotta get the information, and we do. There was a little storm range on, not the traditional strength that would have been real problematic. So we still have an opportunity to go and find a strength and draw one. That's fun. Ooh,
Interesting.
I guess there is not a Rapunzel shown, right?
Right. But now the Daisy just sits back with 3 damage on it for whenever we do find our
We wait forever.
Are we supposed to have 2 damage on Smee?
We are definitely supposed to have 2 damage on Smee, as far as I'm concerned. May end up being irrelevant, but may not. Oh, we got it, Dick. Turn around. We got it. Yeah.
It's when you get to that point in the room that players realize.
All right, so we picked up a Piglet here. The question is, are we cashing in Happy?
I believe you pronounced Poglet wrong, but
Stop it. Stop it.
you don't like nightmares?
Banned. We are just going questing. We don't even care. Ooh, got the Storm
"Get
Rage
that
on.
out of here."
See you later. Very interesting. And for what it's worth, every once in a while, I'm not against like, all right, you figure it out. Sometimes it's okay, Like sometimes you're like, you
I'm
figure it
scared.
out.
The fact that the Ursula can just take out the Daisy,
Yeah, that's not fun.
but then you just don't have good challenge or questing options with Smee. Honestly, like Ursula might want to just take out Happy and then Smee take out Daisy.
It's possible. Even that, like saying my Smee was able to challenge 2 times. Pretty good. Oh yeah, keep that in play. That doesn't go anywhere. We're so used to just throwing our cards away.
Also, what I said made no sense. Ignore me, chat.
Okay, fair enough.
I was thinking we had Rapunzel when we obviously don't.
We do not have Rapunzels.
It's the other player that has Rapunzel.
Yeah. Interesting for Pete here. So there's our Ursula. We feel safe. The question is, I think this is good.
You have to have a character if you want to quest with Piglet for 3.
And this Cursed Merfolk going to town, picking up lore. It's a location with 2 lore on turn 1. What's he doing?
Taking out a Ursula or Cursed Merfolk.
Man, that's such a difficult. Like, you can't take out the Ursula, which is part of the problem.
No,
right?
the other one, the bad Ursula.
Yeah, I mean, but your Piglet could just run into that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
2. Oh, a Mines. Interesting. 2. Dock. Just draw 2 cards. Okay. And now we're just going questing. Yeah. All right. We're on 8.
It's like, I don't care if I was on the draw. I don't care if you had a cursed Merfolk that I ignored most of the game. I have more lore than you.
Yeah, yeah. We're just doing it.
I'm the aggro now.
We're doing it live. It's kind of funny, right? You know, guys, just so everyone's wondering, if you're just tuning into the stream now, thank you. 51 players a day in Counter Comics and Games. We maxed out. We can't have more than 50 players in the room. And we still went to 51 because...
And they had to rearrange just to get the extra 4-foot table in.
Right. So this is Azurite Sea legal, even though it might not look like it right now. And that's also the kind of the talk of the town. Now, I do think Emerald Seal did get some new cards to really consider for the matchup. You know, like it did get the new Pirate Pete. Gontu is a card that can definitely consider playing. So there's definitely some there. This Amber Steel deck, I would be shocked if there is a set 7 card in it.
Took out Doc. Probably because of mine. 7 doors.
Well, yeah, so he had Muses. So he bounced the Cinderella back to hand.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, put a damage on the mines. Got it. We gain a lore from mines. Go to 9.
And in 5 turns, the mines will be banished.
I think it's really funny that every turn he's had to remind him to gain his lore from mines. So, notable.
I wouldn't have minded bouncing our own
Ursula? Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know. Either is fine.
Then you gave him an ink. I mean, it feels like in this board state, it's going to be like outside of Pete plus Smee. Ooh.
Mufasa.
Okay.
The betrayed leader.
That is an interesting one. I like that.
Yeah, don't mess with my brother.
I wonder if we're going to get a judge ruling on this.
On what?
If Ursula has a removal for Mr. Mufasa.
Oh, that's fine. Well, all of your abilities resolve first.
I know how it works.
Okay.
I'm just curious, like, how will if
well,
if we'll
just to
one.
let chat now.
Yeah. So if he had a strength of a raging fire in this position, he would have to resolve his full Ursula effect before Mufasa would play a second character. So we can't just live the dream. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
That's how I like to play cards.
Wow. That was real good, guys.
When I play 3 cards, I like to pretend it's the flop. Whoa.
Ooh.
Look
fancy.
at this.
Fancy.
Although we could have taken out Ursula. We could have challenged Ursula.
That's true.
I feel like the Ursula is actually scarier.
Yeah, that's
than
probably
the Diablo.
That's probably fair. Pete's. Okay. What I love about the Mufasa in this list is that we are still probably playing at least 8 actions. We're gambling.
Plus the locations.
We're gamblers. I love it. How bad was that?
Bad.
Oh.
Now it's bad.
So we did pick up strength.
Yeah, definitely punish for not taking out the Ursula, but there was obviously reasons for either or with the Mufasa.
I got it. Thank you. The box broke, and that's why I think we did so. Thank you.
Another dock. Ain't no party like a dock party. With the ink to move a character. Gonna take out the little Ursula. iPad just died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
That happens. Do you remember the lore?
They have to have it written down, right?
He definitely stole the swirly chair. What is with me today?
It's just International Women's Day.
You better shut up.
Ursula, see what's going on here. Oof. Rapunzel and Calhoun. Gonna have a hard time turning any 2 power characters sideways when Doc can run into it. Although Doc can, of course, move. Doc can just go ahead and move to the location and shoot itself, right? And then we Rapunzel it.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Put it away. Take a break.
No,
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Where was it sitting? Hey, not a big deal. Take a break. Literally, just put it away. Don't worry about it. Take a break. It's not a big deal at all. Shit happens.
So a player on the left has 6 ink, a Rapunzel in hand, and a Calhoun.
Jesus.
Player on the right debating what to do after an Ursula was played to reveal this.
Oh,
So
okay.
if he turns his two power characters sideways,
Yeah.
just a free draw 2 off Rapunzel. But at the same time,
That's not a bad one.
at the same time, he can also move to the 7 Doors Mine, shoot his own Dock, right?
Sure.
And then draw 2 off Rapunzel.
Sure.
So all in all, not great options.
They each take 1 here.
Yeah. And now Lauren's able to eat muses and heal.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they have 1 card in Emerald's hand.
Okay. Doesn't even need Rapunzel. We're just going questing.
Yeah. And the iPad's charging, guys. We'll have it charged for next round. It'll sit. But I think that took him to 16 potentially, or 15. It's hard to see there. Should have went dark mode. I didn't know. I made a choice on light mode, and I should have went dark mode. But
All right,
yeah,
and that's
it.
it.
That's it.
Fast round.
Yeah. Give me a second. You talk for a minute. I'm gonna go get that phone. There you go.
I'll do my best. I'm here. Let me get exactly halfway on screen. All right, I'm back. So anyway, we put out a poll, right? What card are you most afraid of? And over 1,000 responses. Number 1 was the bell that is free if you banish an item. That's what I personally voted for. As someone who enjoys, Mr. Smee and stuff like that, if your opponent already has that thing in check on your turn 0 with a 3/3, not the best thing to see sitting across from you. I could definitely see decks playing something like the 3/2 Moana that costs 1. Just start questing quickly with something that trades with the bell.
I am Moana.
You are Dan.
What about Clarabelle?
What about Clarabelle?
She ain't here today, guys. She
Nope,
ain't
not
here.
at the top tables.
No.
Yeah, what was second place in that whole Tamatoa?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tamatoa, brutal. Oh my god, absolutely brutal.
Real good.
I mean, like if your opponent benches anything, you just get it back. Just
Yeah.
like, normally it was fine just to bench a Fortisphere or a Popsicle just so that they don't draw 2. That if they don't have the Hiram, you did nothing but help them. Like they needed that Fortisphere banished anyway. So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll get some Sapphire Steel on the stream. I know there's going to be a few in the top cut.
There's at least 2 locked, for sure. And then there's an Amethyst deal that's locked. And I don't know what Marcus is playing, but I'm willing to bet it's Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Sapphire or something. Because that's all
Yeah.
he ever plays.
Yeah. So, would I'd be willing to bet? Willing to bet.
Yeah. Friend of the show, Marcus, made it in top 8.
Yeah, start 4-0.
Orion's still playing.
Yep.
Stefan's still playing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, another round, one of those. I don't have the power to show some stuff.
Thoughts on how well Emerald Steel will do this set?
I think it's
You're a
good.
fan?
I think, I was playing it last night. I was testing it this week. I think the Big Pirate Pete is real good. I think has pretty good lines in Amethyst Steel. Like, if Amethyst Steel is going to be a contender, I think that your deck is very good into them. I think that your Sapphire Steel matchup was, like, depending on what version of Sapphire Steel is relevant, is definitely important. But, like, I think that you can be pretty favored in that matchup as well. To me, it's just going to be about how good your Ruby Sapphire matchup is. It was something that I did not test this week. I was not playing today, so I was just, like, doing some research.
I do not play tests. Just naturally bad.
Yeah.
I mean, good.
No. Since Dick moved to North Carolina, he no longer play test because there's no one good down there.
True.
So
And that's for all of North Carolina, not just
all
where
of
I
it,
am.
all of North Carolina.
We'll
Oof,
see.
man, I
And we'll
can't.
throw South Carolina in there with it.
I can't claim all of North Carolina. There's
And
at least one player with a world's invite that I know of.
I don't know what you're talking about. And Logan left Tennessee, so there's no one good in Tennessee either.
So Logan was in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Now he's in Pittsburgh and he loses to Ben and Melissa all the time.
Well, I mean, it's hard to beat the Lizard Kitty herself.
It's true. It's true. She went on a tear in Pittsburgh, guys. Not today though. Didn't have a good day today. Not her day today. So
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily kryptonite. Kylie highlighted Ruby Sapphires, Emerald Steel, kryptonite. Not really kryptonite, but I'll get back to it. But I mean, especially if they have Sapphire Coil in play, just more things that deals with Diablo easily, even if they have it in a cove.
yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. I think that's definitely a matchup that you'd have to. You'd have to have the information, like what version of Ruby Sapphire is going to be the version.
Yeah.
I think that might play a little bit of role in deck construction, but it is one of those, like, how vulnerable are you to Ruby Sapphire? And, and listen, if there's a world where, if we look at, I showed it earlier, but for those who wasn't here earlier, this is our breakdown. And
break it down.
If you told me that, okay, like today I'm going to get to play against Sapphire Steel and Amethyst Steel, and I feel like my matchup into them is very good, then, maybe you just roll the dice and say, okay, like I'll just try and high roll against Ruby Sapphire and feel good that I'm good against 2/3 of the format. You can't rely on it, but it is, if you're an Emerald Steel tryhard, like, hey.
And, interestingly enough, it's like, we keep saying it, but people think like Sapphire Coil is an awkward play. But like, if you're not going to TPO anyway, because like that's not a matchup that you really want to just like go down to 0 cards as soon as possible. If you're not that dead set on playing a TPO on turn 2, it's fine. Just play the Sapphire Coil on turn 2, and all of your removal is just banishes every single card. Like, I would be so afraid just to play like a beast.
Yeah, it's really
3/5s,
funny because
scary.
I was actually talking to Orion about it. I think Orion is playing Beast today, and he was working on Sapphire Steel, and then we played Sapphire Steel on Monday. And after I came back that night, I was like, I think these are all the things I want to do with this deck. And he's just like, how can you play Beast? I'm like, it's just not a better choice. Like, he's just good. So, like, when he's good, and when he's not, you feel bad. But that could be like a testament of like that version of Sapphire Steel just not actually having a good curve into like 5.
Yeah, I mean, we got Lady Cluck.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I think that, I don't know. There's a lot. There's so much to be explored. It's nice to see these week 1 events be successful. Again, like 51 players here. We heard at Southside they had like 130-ish players. So that's 2 pretty good starts to tournaments.
Basically the same exact metagame.
Yeah, and their metagame breakdown was literally just triple what I just showed you. Like they just had 35 Ruby Sapphires and 36 Sapphire Steels, like, and then 32 Amethyst Steels. So like they were literally the exact same breakdown of like, here's the top 3 decks that are all very close, and then the other. So I think for week 1 that makes a lot of sense. I really do.
Yeah, I mean it is so interesting though that players that are all over the country, basically. I mean, I know it's the East Coast, but it's still like 18-hour driving difference.
Oh yeah, it's a 20-hour difference,
and like have come to the same conclusions.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah,
like just there's so much information out there, so people are able, even though it's week 1, to still come out with banger decks.
It's tough, but there's again, I think that you talk about these top heavy events. You want to go in there, and as much as you want to learn, I think it's really much of like a goal orientation thing. But if you want to be successful in these tournaments, it's very hard to break out of like what is consistent.
Yeah.
And in week 1, like, well, I know Ruby Sapphire is good. I know Amethyst Steel is good. Like Sapphire Steel got the tools, and it makes it looks like it's going to be a standout to start. So it's just a matter of like, okay, like these things are probably confirmed in a big way. But the rest of the decks, like Ink Geysers is a deck that I think will find a way. Like someone's going to find a way to make that deck good. But it's so difficult to say, hey, I figured it out in 48 hours, 72 hours.
Yeah, I think most of the time that we've seen really big innovation make a really big wave has been really late in the game. Like Atlanta, right? Had that Cinderella deck, Fairy Godmother deck. Like that was the last tournament for that set.
Yeah.
Right. And then like level 9001 came out and ended up winning with yellow green. Right. But like everyone knew exactly what that format breakdown was going to be.
Yeah. Like we knew that like, oh man, Bucky's gone. This deck is cracked.
Yeah. Amber Steel was supposed to be dead in Chicago, and then Bivens was first place with his crazy location. Like, do I play flutes? Do I play locations? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Even recently, DKP coming out and building, like basically a 20 card different version of Ruby Sapphire and how that had been successful.
And what's like basically considered a CL format.
Yeah.
Or like Dale, and then like Dale sharing his list with a bunch of people in Vegas when everyone's like, oh, Emerald Steel is dead because Bucky was banned.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden Zan won with it.
Yeah.
Right. And like that was just the deck of the tournament.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to see some innovative stuff week 1 because it's all brand new. It's technically all innovative. Right.
Yeah.
But when you find like the powerhouses, that's going to be towards the end of the format.
Yeah, it just sometimes you just need time, and especially, in all honesty, like with Duel Links now, right, and kind of pushing towards specific directions. It's nice to know, like, okay, like this is where we're supposed to go, but like, how do we actually do it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of that going on. I think that it would not shock me that within 6 weeks, someone actually has a Ruby Steel deck that might be consistent enough. Like it would not shock me that Emerald Sapphire like finds a way. Do I think that the decks are ever going to be as consistent, as like a Ruby Sapphire or it was like a Ruby Amethyst to pass as an example? Like, probably not, but it doesn't mean that they can't have their own leverage. Doesn't mean there can't be like some specialist. I know, like, listen, I've been not like the most active person in the Lore 20 Discord for like the last year, but in the last probably 2-3 weeks since set 7 started, like I've been very active, talking with the Emerald Sapphire bounce crew and kind of like really seeing all of the different things that you can do with that, which has been really interesting. So as long as you're active in your community and you're really focused and you're trying to figure out like, hey, like what do I do with this deck? Like how do I make it better? Someone's going to do it. And this goes for like all of the ink combinations in a way. Like maybe not Amber Sapphire. I might eat those words at some point, but like that one just seems like the one that just can't get over the hump.
I don't know. Maybe we bring back my Heart of Atlantis deck.
Yeah,
we could play it for free off Tamatoa. Yeah, and then when you look at all of the cards that that you would consider for an Emerald Sapphire deck,
Huh?
they're all uninkable and target very different things.
Yeah.
So it's you can't just go, I'll play a couple Underseas, a couple Bend of My Wills, Ink Geysers. We can just keep naming uninkable cards that
It's
are
tough.
good in certain matchups.
It's tough.
You have to know exactly what you're targeting.
Yeah.
And that might even be one of those decks where, like, if there were DLCs right now, not that there ever will
It would
be
make a top
again.
64.
Well, it's just like it might be one of those decks where you bust out 3 out of 4 times. Like, you absolutely lose 3 out of 4 times, but then the 4th time you win the whole tournament.
Yeah, I mean, and we could, you just talked about it, but like Josh's Mufasa deck. That deck had a really good matchup into Ruby Amethyst.
Yeah, even Bivens that day with his Pinocchio deck
Yeah.
was just like, if I play these specific matchups all day, I win the tournament.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is, like, if you pick right, if you pick, Bend to My Will is what I'm doing, and then you run into all Ruby Sapphire, you can win the tournament.
Yeah.
If you pick Under the Sea is what I'm doing, and you run into all Ruby Sapphire, you can't win anything.
You lose. Yeah. You'll be 0-2 playing in the Win-A-Box tournament.
Yeah. So it's just, matchups are so important.
Yeah.
Which is healthy for the game, as much as I hate it.
Yeah, as long as as long as we don't come out of these first few weekends, it's like, like Ruby Sapphire is just unbeatable. Like, yeah, that would be a problem. If Sapphire Steel is unbeatable, yeah, that would be a problem. So, like, I don't know that we're gonna get to that position. I don't think Amethyst Steel will ever be unbeatable. I think it's just like a really good meta call early on. And his choices.
Yeah, I think the problem with Ruby Steel color combination, as we see up here, is that it basically has to be a challenge matters deck. So when you're playing against a deck that you can't challenge anything, then your deck doesn't matter. Which
Poison Apple, baby.
Yeah, true.
Poison Apple.
But like, if Amethyst Steel was the best deck or Blurple was the best deck, I could totally see a Mushu deck just crushing face.
Yeah.
Like, but then if Ruby Sapphire or Sapphire Steel, not like the Kiwi Birds version, just like traditional Sapphire Steel, more controlling decks are the best decks, you're kind of just sitting there like, can you exert, please? I would really like if you exerted. Please.
One last hope. One last hope.
Yeah, sure.
I have one last hope, okay?
Yeah, except that has to be Hiro, right?
Yeah, and we've got a Maui Shark. What are we talking about? We have this deck exists already, guys.
I know.
It
I mean, a deck can exist but not be real.
I didn't play any sealed, but I was told that Mushu was real good in sealed.
I bet. When all you're doing is questing and trading off.
I was told Mushu was real good. I believe them. I totally believe Nate. Yeah, Nate's like, oh, guys, in case you were wondering, Mushu, real good. Like, oh yeah, I bet.
You know what else is really good is Water Has Memory, 5 stars on Katie's list.
For limited.
She then was very upset when everyone told her let me paraphrase, when everyone told her she was stupid.
Oh, okay. I don't think I would play. I mean, like,
no.
Yeah, maybe it's a 40th card if I gotta play it, but it's definitely not a card I'm looking to play.
I just wanted to pick on Katie for a little bit.
That's fair.
Everyone knows Katie is stinky.
We love Katie.
Yeah.
No Even though right now we're in a feud.
Are we?
Yeah, because I don't like the Poglet.
Katie?
Not a fan. She put the Poglet on my son's ham. I wasn't happy. Friendship over.
Yep, friendship over. I hear that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we are.
That's like a weekly basis with you.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, 5 rounds through. How many matches are still going?
Not a lot of people playing.
Win-A-Box,
very successful.
Yeah, Win-A-Box went off. I don't know how many players are in the Win-A-Box, but it went off.
Obviously, we've been here for you've been here for everyone. I've been here for most of these. I have never seen this room so clear because so many people are playing in the side of it and the side.
I love Keith. My idea for the Win-A-Box.
Obviously.
It's my idea.
Someone smart had to come up
Just
with
saying. I was like, yeah, man, just make a Win-A-Box. People want to play, guys. People want to play.
Me and James have been talking about this for so long.
I'm so excited to play cards next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not playing anything this whole month.
I thought you left.
I'm out of here now.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I thought you left like forever ago. I hadn't seen you in like hours. I was like, oh, I guess Anthony left.
No, I think that as fun as the deck was to play, Hero's just not the answer.
Baymax is real bad. No. The 5-cost one.
Oh, yeah.
That card's real bad.
I know he is.
Yeah.
In fairness, I had trouble finding my ship cards today. So
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
It's just to dig a little deeper.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
And how are you doing today?
In the winner box?
No.
Oh,
I'm pretty I'm just hoping top 16.
he's trying to get a pin. He's gonna get that pin. What's the new pin? Anyone know what the new pin is?
It's Bolt,
Bolt. Oh.
the dual ink,
Yeah.
and it's another dual ink card. I forget which one it is.
Mad Hatter?
I think it is Mad
Is it Mad Hatter?
Ooh,
I think
I'll still sell it on eBay if I get one, but or give it away.
That's
Hmm.
like me and my planet were both like on the screwed.
Fun.
Stare at each other like this is awful. Like he dropped a ward character. And it's like,
Oh yeah. That's sick.
and then the other round I lost it was like Doug 12 cards. And hideaway.
Oh,
That was it.
That's
If I
cool.
would've found the hideaway,
that's not helpful.
but hey, the deck works. I know what I need to do.
It's week 1.
Everything's a learning experience. I had fun.
It's week 1. Plenty of time to go. Oh, screws. There's a bagel. Want a bagel?
We have
Yeah.
no cream cheese.
Yeah, we're out of cream cheese, but there's bagels. We gotta eat them, bro. We gotta eat them. That's an egg bagel, I think.
Egg and poppy seed.
Shout out to Michelle again, bringing us bagels. She's the best.
Much appreciated.
Love her.
I was looking forward to these bagels. I only had one meal yesterday.
He's from New York.
It's from New Jersey.
Not New Jersey.
The best things are made in New Jersey. I can't say anything appropriate. Chat could probably see like the wheels turning,
Yeah.
the smoke coming out of my ears. Same. Even
Yeah.
though I was born and raised in the South.
You can still be made. They were on a vacation down the shore.
Yeah, they were on a vacation to the armpit of America. Anyone watching going to Japan or been to Japan, leave me some advice. I'm
Yeah?
scared. 10 minutes in around, Orion's still playing.
Where's
Stefan's
Vince.
still playing.
Go see if Nunez. No, he's not. He's just over here. Go see
Stefan?
if Nunez is like just sitting around doing nothing for me.
Oh, Stefan was still in his seat, or is sitting back in his seat.
No,
he
talking
was
to
over
Braden.
here with us, hanging out.
He's talking to Braden.
Oh, that's a mistake. Kylie, what is your snack that you brought? You're eating nuts? Can I eat your nuts? Not
Oh.
these ones.
Oh.
Oh, here, Nunez. Sit down and talk about your tournament.
Yeah, take both microphones. Just kidding.
Kylie can interview him.
You want to talk to Nunez?
I mean, I do, but I don't have to interview him. It's okay.
All right, Mr. Nunez, how has your tournament been?
That's been pretty good. I started with a 4-0 record and intentionally drew round 5, presumably locking up top 8. Depending on who I get paired into round 6, I may play.
Savage.
Well, if you win, you're the first seed, potentially, maybe second seed if there's another person that plays. But being on the play throughout the whole top 8 is a pretty big benefit.
Yeah, I'm not a mean person, so I always offer to draw.
No. I'm notorious at locals. My opponents will ask a prize split, and I'm just not about it. I came to game.
I am a prize split everything, always. Everyone gets equal amounts.
No, so in set champs and stuff, I actually will suggest the prize split where, I played in set champs where first and second book I played mats obviously, and then there were 2 tros, and they were in addition to the play mats, first and second will get tros, and third and fourth had no additional prize. And I just was like, hey, do you guys want to make it so that third and fourth get tros and first and second get play mats?
Which makes sense.
But that was a 13% set champs or whatever. Whereas I drove from Rhode Island to be here. I'm gonna try to play the whole tournament. I think I'm not really interested in the price, but plus
Yeah.
this deck is sick. So
Yeah, what are you playing?
I don't know how
Do
much
you want to reveal it?
I don't know how much blue steel you guys have had on camera.
0.
But yeah, Sapphire Steel, it's got some like really disgusting draws.
How many turn 1 bells?
A lot.
Yeah.
It's not literally every game, but it's a lot, right? And like there are matchups where you like against like Ruby Sapphire, you might like actively choose to just bell and not play it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you should not be able to contest the board with a 3/3 on turn 1 while like following it up with Tipo. Like
It's
disgusting.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's absolutely insane. I mean, we had 1,000 people vote what card they were most afraid of, and Bell was number 1. So
I don't know if there's no clean answer to Bell. Like
Moana, and hope that they trade it.
yeah, but Moana, and then like they can't have a
Toby.
Let the Storm Rage On, or they can't have a Strength of a Raging Fire. Like,
Yeah. Which I'm not a big fan of Bell into Song. I'm just like not a fan of 20 of my cards being 8 songs, 8 items, 4 bells. Like I'm happy with the 8 items and the 4 bells. I feel like the bell is so good. I don't know if I need the songs.
It's possible you don't need the song. You know, it's week 1. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% saying these decks are definitely constructed in the right way.
Yeah, I wanted to bring it up because I got laughed at in chat when I was like, I feel like the songs are unnecessary, and everyone was like, "You're an idiot. Everyone's playing the songs."
So it's interesting to see formats develop where, you know, week 1, when you expect your opponents to play a lot of cheap characters, like, you know, they might be excited about the Cobra. Like, if your opponents are going to play a character that you want to sing a song against turn 1, then it's a reasonable thing to include in your deck. But
Yeah.
if as the metagame develops and, you know, the people want to be, you know, play scissors to beat paper, like if in week 2 people aren't playing characters that are dying to songs, suddenly you don't want the songs in your deck anymore, you just want the bells.
No, I
and just
mean
like
like
stop.
more cards like that.
Yeah. I wonder how crazy you can get to just cut the bells because people are so afraid of it. You think we'll ever get to that world where it's like, oh, I'll just cut the Medusas because everyone's playing around it, or I'll just cut the Beasts from my deck because everyone's playing to beat it during like set 3 or whatever.
It's some part of it depends on tournament size, where a tournament like Continentals, where you know there's only going to be 128 of the best players, you can metagame those tournaments a lot more.
Yeah.
Whereas like a large open field tournament where you just are more likely to get paired against like a off meta deck or whatever, like you kind of can't afford to do that as much. It's really hard to predict what people are going to play week 1 of a given set. You know, I'm very fortunate that I'm able to play with the new Tamatoa this weekend, but not everybody has like hundreds of dollars to put like 4 cards in their deck. So
Yeah, I don't know though because there's only like 7 lists on TCG Player. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, and I don't know how much product is getting open, how fast, like how quickly people are going to try to list them on TCG Player. Like you generally don't play 1 Tamatoa deck. It's like generally 4 or 0. So there will potentially be people that open a Tamatoa and say like, oh, I'm not going to play with this. I only have 1, or I don't like playing Sapphire or whatever, and list them on TCG Player. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really powerful though. I mean, like, you know, the previous iteration of Tamatoa as an 8-cost character, people were always like, oh my god, they went from 0 to 20 and gained like a pile of lore. This card is less in your face that the game is ending, but like the combination of the stat line, the potentially free item, the getting 2 items back to your hand, like the whole combination means that it's like a card that's very difficult to beat. Like even if you immediately have and then along came Zeus to banish it, like you're still potentially behind the cards. Like there's a lot going on.
I mean, a lot of times, you know, you did have those explosive, crazy, like lucky dime for $1 million, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of times it was just return an item so that I could high room away that item.
Yeah.
Whereas this one does it for 2 less lore. And it's a 4 or 5 is still like nothing to sneeze at. You're most likely playing it on turn 5, right? Even a 3/5 would have been infinitely easier to deal with than a 4/5. So it's kind of crazy how strong they made this card.
Yeah, even without a whole new world, like this deck feels so good at drawing just piles and piles of cards. Like it's been a long time since I just like had a quill that I could activate 5 times in a game. Like you don't generally have that kind of resources, and here you do. Like
Yeah, we watched earlier 2 Emerald Sapphire decks go at it, and the one player inked every single quill he drew because he had 0 cards in his hand the entire game.
Yeah.
And it's just it's crazy. Like normally quill with Whole New World was how you gained advantage, and now you don't even need a Whole New World. That's insane.
I haven't played against any Amber still today. Like I can't imagine playing against someone that has a Whole New World on their deck. Like I just get to go off.
They basically have to draw that card, set it aside, pretend that they never drew that card.
Right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's like a Hail Mary, you know. Like, if you're losing, you got to do what you got to do. But...
Yeah, I love Amber Steel. It's my favorite deck to play. There's no way I can bring it with all of these free bells running around. All of these. Oh, I discarded this like lucky dime. You thought it was gone? No, thanks. Just bring it back with Tomato. Marcus.
Yeah. He's playing Ruby Sapphire, right?
Yeah. So the next one you're Kevin Brady.
Probably. There's also the person that Braden drew with.
Amethyst.
Yeah. So I don't know. Made a quick Wawa trip because I'm in Pennsylvania. We don't have Wawas in Rhode Island. So.
Oh, you're lucky because they just built them around me, and I hate Wawa.
You hate Wawa?
I hate Wawa. Wawa is the worst. If you like Wawa, you're stupid. So anyway,
there goes that brand deal.
So anyway, I like Sheets.
Yeah.
As if you could get a sponsorship. I'm the guy that gets the sponsorships. Sheets. If you want to sponsor me, you're better than Wawa. You cost half as much as Buc-ee's, and you're like twice as good. Not really, but I want you to sponsor me. But I'm a Sheets boy. Yeah, Sheets is where it's at. They're crazy. Well, for one, hot dogs are 2 for $1. Okay, I got 2 kids. $1, I can feed my kids every day. All right, I need to spend money on tomatoes here.
Yeah.
I don't have money for food. But anyway,
a lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to support the card habit.
AJ knows what's up. Stream manager.
Highlight that one.
This is why he's the prodigy. This is why I spend my time mentoring him. He knows what's up. He's a smart boy. So anyway, yeah, Sheets is so good. Wawa, I hadn't had Wawa in like a year, right?
They got the worst thing.
I was driving. Yeah, the thing that they're famous for.
No, they're not famous for that.
Hi. So I'm driving. It's like midnight. I'm like, you know what? I'll get Wawa Hoagie. I threw half in the trash. It's terrible.
You didn't know what your opponent was playing and you lost the guy one?
No, but I won.
Yeah. I saw you win game 2 and then I saw game 3 and I was like, okay, she's winning this one. But I assumed you lost game 1 play. Right, which is the worst. You would like some stats. I mean, you had the crab.
I did. Well, that's why I was like,
yeah.
That's why I didn't start deciding.
Melissa, you have crabs?
Whoa. Merlin crab.
I mean, you can name them whatever you want.
8 tomatoes in my deck. So.
Yeah.
I got a lot of crabs.
Where?
Oh, okay. There's a question in chat about
what's going on, Freddie.
Most OP deck is now. And that's not. I wouldn't say that's obvious yet or defined yet. I still think the Sapphire decks, Ruby Sapphire and Sapphire Steel, are like definitely front runners. It'd be interesting to see if Amethyst Steel can contend.
Oh, you're welcome.
Those are like the ones I would be most interested in.
Oh, never mind.
I feel like right now the most OP deck is Sapphire.
I think we knew that.
Yeah, pairings are up.
No, but just Sapphire. Anything with Sapphire.
No, I understand. Okay, fine.
Pairings are up. You're choosing one.
Yep, I'll do it. Amethyst it
Okay,
is.
so I got prepared against not Braden. So you guys said he's Amethyst Steel. I don't know. Would you put that on camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna play.
Yeah. No splits.
Plays, right? Nunez is the draw.
I ID'd round 5. I should have locked up top 8 with the round 5 ID, but I can play round 6 for seed. So as long as it's going to be on camera.
All right, well, go spread your seed.
Look at him. Ready for you.
Did Orion make it?
He's over there.
Yeah, but he just finished this.
You're at table 4.
Orion did not make it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He probably walked away and was like, Can't believe Dan put me on here. Dick Burns. He's such a moron. Can't stand that guy. When's he getting kicked off the team? Back to luxury. Team jumper.
I don't know. I heard you were going to be on Freedom Gaming. So.
You mean Sunflower?
Oh yeah.
Ironic.
No. Freedom Gaming also.
It's all of them.
That's Freedom Gaming is who we're playing.
Yeah, they were gonna buy your spot. So
Oh
you'd
yeah,
play
they
for
can
them.
do that.
Yeah.
$1.
No.
I'm cheap.
It was more than that.
Orion?
They're gonna pay me, not you.
Orion's 12.
Yeah. Doesn't matter anymore.
That's why I did the other thing last time. Frustrating.
I'm exhausted. I'm Bick Durns. You're on the mic.
Oh, no, it is. No, it's not. I'm muted.
So what, you're going to stream Nunez?
Yeah, as long as his opponent agrees to go on stream.
Sure. Hi, fam. Hi, friends.
Oh, we're playing?
I've been like sitting all day. I just like feel like standing. You know, like one of those. Careful. Sorry. What are those cards? Oh, look at that cute little Eevee. I don't know. They just look cute. I mean, everything in Pokemon looks shiny. That's a trap. That's a trap. Oh. The goat.
It's me, I'm the best.
I don't know why you guys keep telling them. Best at what?
Everything. Name one thing.
Name one thing.
I'm the
not
best.
the best. Name one thing. Woo.
Nunez might get a match win. 5 minutes. Did they
announce the
Did they announce time yet?
This is round 6, yeah. People are sitting down.
Yeah.
Everyone else at the top table.
Yeah, Braden and Marcus
already
already
drew.
drew.
Yeah.
So it's Stefan and me.
And so did Stefan and Nick.
So I won $20. I'll take you guys' opinion on this. Our betting line was will there be more or less than 4.5 Sapphire decks in the top 8? Would you take the over or under?
I'd probably take the over.
Over.
I took the over. That was an easy one.
We're not supposed to talk about that?
Yeah, we
right?
can't talk about that.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
It was 20.
French fries.
Chocolate points. Yeah, chocolate points. If it was 6, that's when it's maybe, but 5's kind of a slam down.
I think 4.5 is a good bet. Good gamble.
Nunez said he found his opponent. He's going over there.
He's going on streaming.
He had to go find his opponent. While they're setting up, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're at table 7.
Oh.
All right. Mr. Nunez heading on stream, guys. What? Yeah, I'm going to come. Go ahead. I'll bring it out to you.
7.
Like, nope, not one of those.
None of those.
Like, wait a minute. Oh. Here, talk to stream for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, guys. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. It's my first time being stream manager. I hope I'm doing my due diligence. Hello, Braden. I'm talking to stream.
Are they happy with the way the tournament's going?
Braden wants to know if you guys are happy with the way the tournament is so far.
Oh, I thought that big screen was on and it was just polarized.
No. We technically have 3 screens. But that's they're very talkative today.
Yeah,
it's because Dan and Dick aren't here.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god, that's the same guy.
What's going on?
Just this?
That's
Did you have to pick up today?
what's that?
You had to pick up today?
Dan was here earlier.
Oh, was he? Okay.
I don't know. He told me to talk to stream.
Yep.
I'm talking to stream.
Yep, you too. Thanks.
Don't worry, stream. I'm back. You don't have to listen to her.
I said they weren't talking much because you and Dan weren't here.
Yeah, they died off. Like literally, when Nunez was sitting here, it was 100 viewers. Now it's down to 66. And we had a 3-minute break.
Yeah.
Admiring Nunez's sleeves.
Nice white heavy play sleeves.
We got ink tokens. How many do you want? I think Nunez wrote on them.
That's cool.
Or Dan did. Dan signed them.
I left mine. I have 100 signed ones, but I left them at the
nice
thing.
white heavy
I
play
do have
sleeves.
a marker if you want me to sign one.
How's the stream going?
Fun. It's always fun. We lost Wi-Fi earlier, and it went down.
Made obviously there's a viewer drop. Did they all come back when it went on? Or?
Yeah, in between rounds, it always drops off too, and then
unless you start dancing on camera.
Well,
Oh,
Think
you
about
guys
it.
want to see Dick do a little jig on camera?
I am
Let us
definitely
know.
not doing
In
that.
between rounds.
Dan can dance.
We can have. Oh yeah, the Dick Dougie.
Dick, what?
Dick and Dan Dougie.
Guy, I go away for 1 minute and I come back to what now? Oh. No problem.
All right, so we saw Nunez's opponent earlier, right? I
Amethyst
recognize
seal.
the sleeves from the Safari Zone.
Whew. Yeah, they were just talking about that. How he drove up from Delaware. It was 2 hours.
And you're hoping to be there soon, right?
A couple weeks, maybe. They have a 1K in a few weeks, yeah, as far as him. Ooh, so we're going to have Amethyst Seal versus Sapphire Seal. First time seeing this particular Sapphire Seal list today. It is an item build, and there's some fun tricks to it.
Yep, like a turn 1 3/3 with no downsides whatsoever.
Well, the downside is you had to banish an item.
Sure, that's a downside. Because there's a card called Tamatoa. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of it. It costs 6, and you get to return said items. So a little trick, if you have Popsicle and you have Fortis Sphere, you would rather sacrifice the Fortis Sphere.
Always.
Because later you can sacrifice the Popsicle for free, as opposed to paying 1 ink to do so.
Nope, we don't have a song here.
But we do get to freely quest for one with absolutely no punish until turn 5.
That's not true. We could have the Mickey Mouse flag bearer.
So our opponent has good cards in their deck.
Hey,
so
hey.
We,
if I need to answer a 3/3 on turn 2, there's a way to do it. It does exist, guys. Meta defining cards. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, draw a card.
Piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
All right, so pretty nice here. It's kind of insane to think that my 1-drop kind of can answer my opponent's 1 and 2 drop.
Yeah. Played nothing. Drew a strength that turn. Looks like he has a Zeus in his hand as well. So all the expensive cards, inking 2 8-drop Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Which I'm not the biggest fan of the 8-drop Tomatoes right now.
I think in this particular list, I didn't get to see the mulligan for Nunez, But I imagine it's pretty aggressive mulligans for very specific cards. Again, we called it like an Oswald item list, which means we probably want to find Oswald at some point.
Yeah.
To do some fun Oswald things and really kind of like break the game open.
I didn't even know he had Oswald in his deck.
Oh yeah. Pete.
Let's get the Pete train going. So both players won the board with lore, but able to just get rid of this bell to get rid of Smee immediately.
I opted to charge the tablet
for top 8.
For top 8.
Makes sense, especially considering both players should be guaranteed top 8.
Yeah,
they were the top seed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right now, they're really just playing for seeding. The winner will finish first for sure, and have the ability to play in all of top 8.
Yes.
And the loser will probably finish like 5th, 6th, something like that.
So choosing not to trade with Smee. I know he has songs to sing.
Yeah, I think that's really it. Is like he's like, okay, you can have a couple more lore, but I get to freely have a couple songs. Like we have Zeus, we have Strength of a Raging Fire. He definitely has some things he wants to do. Judge, I'll be back. I'm coming.
Kylie, chat really wants to hear from you.
Heyo.
Chat, any questions for Kylie specifically?
Yeah, guys.
Like, how do you deal with
Dan's not
Dan?
here, so
Me and Kylie can say whatever we want.
yeah. When Dad's away, the kids will play.
Scott's not here.
Oh well, when Mom's away.
Yeah. Scott took my stepmom out today for
Yeah, happy birthday,
for
Gina.
her birthday.
What happens when you let it go, Cobra?
Chat, what happens when you let it go?
Goes into
Cobra?
the inkwell.
Goes into the inkwell.
Because you have to complete the entire action. This isn't magic.
Goes into the inkwell, friends.
By
See you
magic,
later.
I mean Magic the Gathering.
No.
This is magic.
This is magic. It's story magic.
So Genie, and now we're just thinking about what we're doing.
Yeah, so he has a strength. So I think he's thinking, can I put 2 characters in play?
Well, he has a Zeus in his hand, didn't he? Right?
Yeah, but
We're
do you
paying
really want
Zeus?
to?
Wow.
Yeah, because you can take out.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have to clear the Pete. We just
he
have
just
no
did. He
choice.
just cleans up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see it.
But if he could have put 2 more characters in play, he could have sang both. So
That's fair. Another Genie. Kind of scary to think that. What are we at? 5 lore maybe for Amethyst deal? I think that sounds right. Broom plus 2 Smees, plus a Pete maybe, so 6.
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to. I thought I had the other counter on my phone, but I don't. So it's very hard and difficult to track the lore. I'm literally considering going out there and downloading it.
There's Tommy Two Toes.
Yeah, we just got like our items back for free. Seems great. Yeah. I will say, we watched earlier repeat able to get through a Ruby Sapphire deck. This Sapphire Steel deck does not care nearly as much about actions.
Yeah.
So I don't think that Pete's the play. I think it'll definitely come up to be useful from time to time, but it's not like, oh, we're going to be like doing this crazy amount of repeating.
I think Nunez probably happy to see
Just
singing
Genie.
of friends.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Not gaining lore. I
Yeah.
love it. 100%. Yeah, I think that takes us to 7. Give or take a lore.
It's 8 or 6.
Eight.
Yep, 8-2.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's just literally fair.
Probably no 8-drop Tamatoas left in the deck.
Did you ink 3 of them already?
I was gonna say, unless he's playing 3.
He's
but-
playing 4.
Wow, 4. Okay. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. We did not find a dime here.
I thought he does have a diamond
Oh,
hand.
okay. We just Force Sphere. Cool. Boom. Oh, we got friends. We can start doing some things. And Oswald.
Also, if we have another party
oh,
foul.
we gotta read. We gotta read, guys. We gotta
If we have
read.
another character, we can take out the genie by singing, but then we're not questing and putting an item in play for free.
Okay. All right. So that just goes to the bottom. Life goes on. We Pete our opponent, and then
now we
actually
can take out the
sing.
genie.
Okay. Interesting though. I mean, like we kind of just gave up our crab there with no real effect. Because,
Yeah, but at 8 lore, going to 12 the following turn.
Yeah.
12 is one of those critical points of okay, it's getting real.
Fair. I can see that. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good play. I mean, if we hit the item, we would have been even further ahead for sure. But you know, we can see there was a dime there. You know, there was other choices that could have been made. We could have allowed the genie quest for a turn just to get dime on board. Because I do fear now that now that we didn't do it, maybe it doesn't matter, right? But this is also an interesting choice here. You know, okay, so that we might end up being rewarded by, right? Because he decided that drawing cards was, okay, we have Fox too. We just get them both. We just answer both. Interesting. Any thought?
Well,
any thoughts to buffing the Chernobog there and keeping our Fox?
Yeah. It was interesting that he buffed the White Rose, and then that didn't matter. So he could have just kept the Fox by targeting things differently.
Oh, because they'd already had 3 damage on it, right?
Right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was there was too much happening for my brain to catch up to be like, wait a second. Okay, so again, this is one of the only problems I have is these Fortispheres. You have to pay 1 to sack them, which can be awkward at times.
Oh man, we just have all the crabs, friends.
I think Nunez does have to be happy.
Trigger.
It looks like he was on 6 and he's now on 7. I think Nunez does have to be happy that he didn't quest at all, didn't gain any.
Yeah, for sure. More Oswalds. Why do we? Oh, we're strengthening. I'm like, what are we doing? Oof, questing with Oswald.
We're going on a quest. Well, we're not getting items in play with it, so we might as well do something.
We also have replacements for them already. I think there's 2, maybe, or maybe just 1. I thought there was 2 sitting in Nunez's hand.
And again, if we're playing characters and then foxing to kill an Oswald, that's fine. Yeah.
Ouch. Pay for Zeus your Tamatoa.
I was having this conversation with you the other day, which I'm sure you're totally tuning out of because I have no good way of explaining myself because I sound like a moron. But this is what I'm saying, where there's something interesting about this game where if you just force your opponent to react to things and they can never progress their game plan, it's like you can manipulate the entire game even though you can't do things on your opponent's turn. There's something completely different about this than other card games.
I think it was interesting that last turn Nunez opted to break it just to get 1 back. I don't think we have any items there. So the Tamatoa just isn't doing much. And this is also the problem about not finding Popsicle instead of Fortisphere. So this is what can kind of happen. You kind of get handicapped a little bit into certain things. But I think we're going to see a second Oswald.
I was going to say, look at his hand. I would just go full-blown Affinity.
Yeah. I like the idea of just... I think you have another one. It seems crazy, but I think inking here is just fine. First trigger is a high rim. Second trigger is a lucky dime. So we just get a free lucky dime. That seems great. I love this. Interesting that he is going to crack. So he still has 6, I guess. Yeah, 5, 6. And just play another one. His opponent's just oh, okay, I've already gotten rid of 2 of those. Here's a third one. This is fun.
Yeah. And then, gosh.
Yeah, and we don't even care.
He does have the big crab in his hand,
we don't even care. We just get the quest with Oswald. We're yeah, man. Whatever. Yeah, and Goat runs into Pete, which is interesting. Leaving the Oswalds, and just saying, hey, whatever, man.
Yeah, with no way to bounce Pete, it is a Singer 3, but aside from that,
okay, so we get 1 anyway.
Yeah.
But even then, right? The Oswalds are a 2-1, so Pete could have took it on Oswald. Picked up Pete.
Yeah, we also could have just quested
Mm,
and bounced. There was a lot of options.
so we have 8. Get to go. We draw. He's pretty good. He
Oh,
is
hi,
pretty
Marcus. I haven't
good.
seen you in a while.
Pick up another draw. Pick up another draw.
Do we have a Scrooge?
Oh, we have that though. That's cool. Oh, I think we do have a Scrooge. There it is. So we just get to exert 4. We don't even care. Who needs to gain lower at Lucky Dime, right?
Yeah, no.
Who even needs it?
We're gonna do all that in one turn.
We
with
whiff though.
Tomato.
That's good though. That means we took the 4 cards off our deck before we inked with Oswald to get our card for free.
Yes, that is how statistics work.
0 hesitation in the cards in order. By the way, he's like, nope, go to the bottom. Don't care. Ink, trigger. We're just the best
It's
at this
a
game. We're just the
nice
best. We're just the best at this game. We also can still quest and play a Lucky Dime for free. By the way, that's kind of cool. So yeah, we just go questing, and what does that take us to 10? Cool. Here's a Lucky Dime.
If I'm his opponent, I'm just like, screw you, man. Like, I'm going to Wendy's.
Oh, guys,
We're supposed to take this round off.
Who's enjoying this display here? Oh man, he's like,
I don't even need this.
I don't
anymore.
even need this 2 lore, guys.
Got
Who
enough
cares? Just run it into your Fox and go.
So he plays Tomato, activates Dime next turn. Good game.
It just wins, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just double Dime. Like, yeah.
He's too nice to just show his opponent.
Well, I mean, you're not allowed to. It's against the rules.
I don't think so. And if Kyle said it, I don't care what Kyle said. Because Kyle doesn't know the rules.
He's the rules manager.
Yeah, fired. You're fired.
No. Although I would
Someone
love
apprentice meme that.
I would love some
Yeah, there you go.
much more clear rules documents deciding these things instead of a Discord. That would be helpful.
I'm not even in that Discord.
You're on the main Discord?
No, I'm not in Lore 20 Pro either. I'm not in any Discords.
Well, the
unless
main
people
Discord, I'm just
beg
shocked that
me
you're
to
not
be.
in for other reasons.
I'm in it when I'm told I have to be.
In it to win it. Kapow. So yeah.
Yeah, so Tomato is pretty good.
Tomato is pretty good. Oswald looked
Probably
looked
worth
awesome there.
$50.
Oswald got 10 ink worth of items
eventually.
for free.
Eventually.
I'm just saying.
Man, if only he had Sheriff of Nottingham as well.
All right, stop it.
Just kidding.
Stop it. We could have put a giant dude in the play. That'd have been cool.
Yeah.
I like giant guys.
I know. That's why you love me so much.
Yeah. You could be like a Sheriff of Nottingham.
Yeah.
You get the belly for
I
it.
tax you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm both taxing on mentally,
yeah.
your wallet.
Yeah, for sure. All of those things are true.
Oh my God! Wonderland needs to Photoshop me off of Mr. Arrow and onto Sheriff of Nottingham.
David Nunez is playing Sapphire Steel, and there will certainly be a tournament report for it on the Ultimate Meta Guide in the Metafy. So if you haven't yet, it's basically, I've been calling it our diary. And after every tournament, all our players that are participating in these 1K and above events, they're gonna be writing tournament reports on them. And you'll see David Nunez's kind of thought process. Honestly, what's really funny is that the deck that Nunez is playing currently, that is my 60 cards, because Nunez showed up and didn't know what he was playing, and decided this morning that we're gonna play Sapphire Steel.
per usual. How much is the Ultimate Guide?
So it is $20.
Well worth it.
And there is a code right now going on for the encounter that I wish I had the little thing to put up for it, but I'm pretty sure it's just encounter 25. I can use Kylie's computer to find it, but we'll I'll plug it in chat in a second there.
And you pay that price one time, right?
Yeah, it's also if you join the support tier, you get like the doc guide for free, and then you get 50% off all other guides. So it's kind of like a way, like you can just be like, oh, let me pay $15, get an entire guide for free, and then get this guide and other guides off for 50% off as well. So
yeah, that's where I was headed with this.
Lots of information that you can get for a small period. Yeah, we've already there's already 9 chapters in it. There's a buyer's guide, a pre-sale guide, there's a limited guide in it. It's consistent. It's basically our diary. Like that's every week it's going to catch an update for sure.
Yeah, I woke up today to 2 or 3 people saying they read the limited guide and then 3-0 or 2-1 their tournament.
Yeah, well, that was part of the event that Nunez and I do,
Yeah.
which was a lot of fun. It was like 25 of us that we held an event couple weeks ago. 25 people showed up, and we did literally an hour. I think it was like an hour and 5 minutes unlimited. And it's a format that I think it's difficult. There's not a lot of reasons for people to play limited because it's not focus of DLCs. It's not really played too much aside from release weekends, but it is a format that Nunez very much enjoys. Scott also very much enjoys limited. So we said, hey, you know what? Let's take an opportunity. Let's kind of discuss limited for this format. And we really did. We talked about it for like an hour and 5 minutes.
Turn 1 Bell again. And I was going to say, forcing him to only play characters he can banish himself or that draw a card when they're banished. But Nunez able to clear before he can banish himself.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Turn 1 Bell has been pretty good. It was asked, what cards have been good so far? Well, this Bell has looked pretty good.
Sapphire cards.
Sapphire cards for sure.
You know what?
Bell, Tamatoa, very good.
Poglet aside, Katie has some points. Ban Sapphire.
Big old response coming. Oh, you're the best.
I would definitely be banishing this Diablo here. What's up, Breezy? How's it going?
Breezy.
I would definitely be banishing
It's
this
too early for
Diablo.
Lurkon
Yep.
After Dark.
There we go. Well, I mean, he only has Tuesdays, right? Because we own Thursdays.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We took off this week. I hope he got the best of it.
Yeah, he probably had 12 people watching.
We love you, Breezy. How'd you finish, Orion?
I got about 6.
All right.
Nice.
I mean, next one's played.
No one played. Everyone drew.
That doesn't because that's 10 people. That's 6 people. X one wins, and then 4 people.
Oh, are they playing? Then that's one person playing.
One of the people that drew.
Yeah. I know table 1 is playing it out because they can't miss. Table 2 and 3 drew.
3 of them are my grandparents. Oh, guys, I love Greatstone Dragon. It's a card that it's a card that I've always really hoped for, and it's seen very fringe play. And I will say, I think it's pretty good in this deck list.
Full cost for Scuttle's Big Brother.
Yeah, that feels
an item right on top.
That's nice.
Yeah, but still a 4/4 against this deck.
4/4s are strong.
Yeah, unless he would have played like Cobra
Lawrence
this
or
turn,
Cobra.
or Lawrence.
Yeah,
but even then, you'd love to trade with a Lawrence.
Yeah,
you don't necessarily want to trade with a Cobra.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, last time we saw the 4/4 for free, which is clearly insane. A little bit more difficult, but I do think that if Scrooge is going to have a life, it's going to be in something combo oriented like this. So, it's nice to say like, hey, on 4, if I just need a 4/4, like, I got one.
I would have loved to play Scrooge back in Toronto.
It's looking like it so far.
Oh yeah.
It has lots of, and it's another one of those too. Like I think Amethyst Steel had a real big surgeons in Azerite Sea. There was 2 or 3 versions of the deck that were all very successful. In the top 8 of Continentals, there was 2 different Amethyst Steel decks, one with Dock, one without Dock. Sapphire Steel, I think, is going to get there. I think we're going to see versions of this deck that are very aggressive, that are successful. You're going to see versions of this deck that are like item oriented, that are going to be successful, and you might even see versions with a whole new world be successful as well. So, going to have some choice for sure.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of this deck, but I'm shocked he didn't quest with the Scrooge because of the Greatstone Dragon. Like, if it gets dealt with, whatever, you basically draw an extra card because Greatstone Dragon.
Yeah. Bring in the Zeuses. Well, it's fine. Now we just Greatstone Dragon our Tamatoa.
Yeah. Thank you for your sacrifice.
There was 0 Ruby Sapphire decks registered in our
Ruby
50.
Steel.
Oh, yes, I meant. I'm sorry. There were 0 Ruby Steel decks registered in our 51 player event today.
Also, shout out their profile picture.
Oh, because it's super goof.
Yeah.
TFM Kylie approves. Anything super good.
Super Goof approved.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Triggers. Boom.
Boom.
Let it go. Draw a card.
Goes
Love
the
it.
dynamite.
So good. Like ink, draw a card. Hello.
Yeah. One reason to keep around the Scrooge is a singer, but
Yeah.
no relevant songs right now.
He still has Zeus's in his hand, right? Or he can find Zeus's.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm Zeusing anything on this board,
That's fair.
but still.
6, or was that we're on? 6-0.
5 or 6. Boom, never miss, never punished.
Wow, we're our
Drew a dime though. Would have liked that. In a
Oh
different
man,
order.
did we just get to do it again? Oh, we inked the dime.
Yeah, he has 2
All right.
dimes.
Okay. I mean, just it's kind of insane to think about this, but
White Rose or Pete.
I mean, he doesn't care about Pete probably as much.
Yep.
He also heals, which is great.
Yep.
He's just like, yeah, I don't care.
He's like, I've got a million
Ah,
items.
I don't care.
Spanish all of my
Yeah,
items.
man. Like just dudes. Wow, this has been kind of scary.
This video is going straight on YouTube.
We've been talking about this deck for the last 2 days, and this is the first time I'm like sitting and watching, and it is doing some unfair things.
He told me the deck was cracked.
Yeah.
Anyone watching live, go ahead and rewatch this on YouTube when Dan edits me out and commentates over it professionally.
Honestly, there would be a better chance that I will commentate with Nunez as we discuss the deck.
Yeah. A-team.
But-
A-team only.
Very, very powerful here. It really is kind of showcasing like I just get to do very unfair things. Bit scary so far.
Yeah, and you just banished my Scrooge. You traded with it. Well, I'm gonna get another trigger of Oswald.
Yeah.
Me being kind like you wouldn't admit it. I went to SEC really last year.
All right. So we just get we just get it. We just draw a card.
Yeah, but even if you a year later, yeah. It was like March.
6. Tamatoa. Draw. Man, look at this board. This is crazy.
And he can sing. Strength they just drew. He's got 3 storms in his hand, 2 lucky dimes. Just needs to find a Tamatoa. His opponent is saying, "What the heck are you doing?"
Just going questing, like whatever. Wow, is that all 4 popsicles in play?
Yeah,
I like popsicles.
They're tasty.
It's just like what do I do?
If you ask, maybe not this opponent. If you ask most opponents, they taste like salt.
Pretty good. Boom. Oh, there's an Elsa. Okay. And a crab. All right. We get rid of a problem, kind of. Elsa lives, right? We have a 4.
He's letting him know.
Yeah. Again, we're just so used to throwing our cards in the discard pile. Like it did the thing. Great. It's like, no, man, it does more. I promise.
Now Elsa and Pete, or Elsa or Pete, get to be eaten.
Maurice's workshop. Okay.
By storms.
Yeah, it just has storms. Well, he only has 1 singer, right?
Yeah, but 30 ink.
Draw 2. Oh, that's good. They weren't items, so that's great. This is yeah. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good.
I think this is very much a combo deck.
Yeah.
Like I believe it won an EU event, the Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah, it won. Yeah.
Yeah, where it was like
Birmingham, I think it was.
You specifically won with a dime for 20.
It was Bologna. It was the event before DLC Toronto.
There's a bunch of baloney.
Right, so we just get rid of Pete, draw a card. Also not an
Here's
item.
Oswald. We're gonna trigger that this turn with Great Stone Dragon.
Yeah.
From the other Oswald that was banished.
Sure. Yeah. Trigger. Oh, all right. Miss.
Wow, so unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
We could TPO.
uh,
We could ink.
ink again, trigger, just get a fishbone quill.
Yeah,
Cool.
we could TPO.
He's just like, what do I do? His opponent is just like, he's just like, what am I doing? Oh, that was funny.
Nice rabbit. We just drew 30 cards on our side of the board.
Oh, so rough.
You know, how does he beat a whole new world though? He might just lose to it. Like decking.
Yeah. He has Pete's. We have our own Pete's to prevent a whole new world, right? I mean, this is just like all I need is a Tamatoa, right? Like,
Yeah, that's all he's looking for is some.
there it is. Like,
well, we do stack the deck apparently. It's so weird how often that happens in all commentating. Like, I just need beat prep.
all right, we'll just get another one. Cool.
What's the score?
The score is
Is
irrelevant.
20-0
Oh, God.
in a moment.
Okay.
It's rough. Like, oh, we'll just Greatstone. Cool.
Nasty.
Get an ink. Oh, we'll just we'll draw a
Sure,
card.
draw a card.
Cool. That's great. This is fun.
All right, we'll draw another card.
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually think what the real test should be is if he could just literally gain 20 lore with one crab.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. We found one. Oh, we got a popsicle back.
Oh,
That's
we'll draw
cool.
a card.
Oh, okay. We get to play workshop. I like it. I mean, this is like his opponent is like, how many cards are in play?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, okay. We're going to do that? All right. Yeah, whatever. Oswald trigger?
Oswald trigger.
Oh, he's going to miss? Does he miss?
No.
Oh, there you go. What a nice opponent.
Reminded him.
What a nice opponent. He said, nah, I'm good. He's like, I don't even need it.
He said, I forgot. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Touche.
How is he able to keep track of all those cards?
I
Man,
mean-
clean up this board. Is there like a Merlin's Cottage under there?
Yeah, this
There's
is
a lot
insane.
of things under there.
That is one hell of an Ariel's grotto. All right. That's like all the thingamabobs.
Mm-hmm. He definitely has plenty.
I don't even know how many items. I don't even know how many items there are. I literally have no idea. I know this Tamatoa is going to win the game
He's
this turn.
trying to figure it out.
He just untapped with Tamatoa and there's a diamond
Look,
play. Like he's just like, oh, hold on, let me just count them real
You can
quick.
put both dimes in play.
4,
right?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo!
Wow.
Yeah, that's a win, guys. We'll just draw. Oh, okay. We quest, we gain 12. And then we diamond, we gain 12. Oh, we gain 13, my bad. 25 lore.
25 lore. He could have won with Donald on board.
Amethyst deal. Yeah. So
Didn't matter if Donald was in play, man.
that was fun. He did play the Donald for free in game 1.
No.
Uh,
25 lore Donald.
Oh yeah. We totally would have beat Wizard Donald. Like, yeah.
I mean, you could just get to 25.
Yeah, man. We
That
just
card's not actually platinum.
we just would have beat it. It would have been great.
So anyway, chat. You having fun?
Has anyone looked at the parts of the Tom Towers lately?
What are they up to now?
60, 80s?
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, because people are watching this stream. I mean, we jumped like 50 viewers during
I
the
kicked it off
match.
by
Yeah.
playing the diamonds for free. 9-1.
That deck is real, guys. And if you want to hear more about it, then check back Monday or Tuesday. So good. Woo. Woo. That is that's real good. That's real good.
James will have to loan me for
how many foils were there? Did we have?
AJS.
Tamatoas, did you know?
Nice. AJ, 12-year-old AJ.
Is he still hanging out? He was earlier.
He was in and out. Huh?
Big Boom AJ?
Prodigy player.
Prodigy AJ.
It's not as good as Big Boom AJ.
I don't know.
Did it
Big
look
Boom.
closer as you were
What's the
like
wizard's
hugging
name?
him?
That was
Hugging him. It
You were
Shut
like,
up.
you were real close.
You too. You want to take this outside?
No.
Okay, those tables were close. Don't do that. Y'all are funny. Y'all go ahead and get it.
Like literally, like out there, you know, Stefan sits down to watch Nunez play, and I swear it was like this is him. He's just like,
Those tables were
no, what is this?
Appreciate that.
Cancel. What do we
What
do?
did you even do?
There was like a software update thing. It
Oh,
got
just slide
scary.
it to the right.
We got rid of it. We
Yeah,
threw it
just
out.
hit- You can just exit away.
Like all there's so many things that pop up. I don't know how to do it, any of them. Like this. Like what is this thing? It just keeps yelling at me. Also, it's really funny. Every time you open your phone, it tells us.
I know.
Ben's texting. I'm never reading them, but I know he does it. Hey Ben, if
Only
you're
one of
watching,
them- only
hope you're
one
feeling better.
text came up.
Was it only one?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
It's when Kylie dropped him off.
Inside.
He said Kylie dropped me off.
Maybe he just like went home and took a nap. I hope he did.
I think so.
Could I? Do you have everything on the store already, or most like the
Probably not.
I was gonna say if I just like get them, could I do that? Could I buy them on TTG and then
I have.
you ship them to me?
So,
in 2
like-
seconds, and then I could give you feedback.
So yeah, but not right now.
Whatever. It is don't do it.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to a list,
It's just those two.
Okay,
The ducks,
sure.
you know. Everything else I'll figure out.
Yeah. So what's winning is the top 3 decks because that was the whole
yeah,
metagame
There's none
breakdown.
in that box.
none.
In the blue deck box.
So just the 2 that we had. Oh, in the blue?
In this blue deck box,
Yeah.
there's no Scrooges.
Oh, there was only like 1 or 2. I was talking about foil crabs.
3
There
we
was
have in here.
in here. And what about? Did you?
I put them all in here.
So just 3 of them. Okay. No. The Scrooges were something else.
No, for
No, the Scrooges were for someone else.
oh
We have more though.
yeah.
We have the playset right behind us.
Oh, you want to take them out of there?
Yeah, in a minute. But yeah, that was fun.
That was the best.
The word. That was the best.
I was gonna say that was the best match we've seen all day, but that's not true. That was the best sequence of plays we've seen all day.
Yeah, it was pretty
Not,
insane.
not that much of a match.
We're gonna publish the top 8 deck list later on the night. So
Taking 2 showers when I get home. One normal one after that.
all right,
Right there.
it was mean. It was yeah, like it really did have shades of Infinity.
And Nunez over there complaining about all the mistakes he made.
Yeah, he probably did make enough. I can't wait to go back and
They're-
watch the game over.
They're in Nunez stuff. They're not in
Oh, okay. We didn't I didn't bring anything else with me, right?
No, just the playset and the foils.
Okay.
Who were the other 2?
Who are our winners? You drew in, right, Steph? Do we know what Nicholas was playing? Off the top of our heads? I don't know.
I do not know. Apparently,
I'll put up the breakdown real quick,
top
guys.
3 players at SSG were Zan and 2 of his friends on the same deck.
Oh, they're also playing Sapphire still?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow. What was that? Sorry.
Kevin likes your hoodie.
Oh, it's so nice. They're very nice.
Or,
I love
I don't
them.
know if it's Dick's hoodie.
Oh, his is also great.
Everybody
But
loves. Everybody loves
Kevin
Dick
wants
Hoodie.
the merch link.
Is he on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
If he's on YouTube, it's literally right on the page. It'll say shop if you scroll down, I believe. Oh, you turned it away. I can't look at it.
I
now.
didn't.
Charizard EX. What the hell? What's this?
I don't. I
Wow!
just do
Keeps confused.
That's a big one. Go back. Boom.
More.
No. It's normally like right here. All right. Store. Kapow. I'm doing it on the fly, guys. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me do this actually. That would be annoying. Let's see. Does it let me do it? Can I have it? Do I get to have it? All right, it popped up. There you go. It's right there.
Oh, it allowed you to put.
I think on Twitch it doesn't let links because I just never changed it. I really should change it. I just like forget all the time because I'm not a Twitch streamer. I'm just like doing it live.
Well, we're not full time.
Yeah, definitely not full time. So yeah, we're hearing that Zan and a couple friends on the same list also apparently crushing. Not shocking, guys.
As expected.
Not shocking. Not shocking. It's so funny that we can go down this rabbit hole this quickly, but like, I'll find him. I'll flatten him. That card? Can we play that card?
I don't know if we can afford to play that card in a deck.
Thinkable.
I know. Orion's like, just let me play one.
Just one. Ryan's like, just give me one.
I can play whatever I want. I'm not on the team.
That's true. I'll find him flatten him is interesting. I just don't know how. I don't even know how. I don't know that it matters enough.
Yeah, another thing is like, did he have to win with Tamatoa? No.
On
Is-
that given turn, probably not.
Yeah.
No.
Like that game or the game before.
Yeah, I
don't
think he just like he
needed
wins
to.
the game through inevitability.
Yeah.
In most cases.
Yeah. So like it's kind of like whatever. And then if your answer to like the 6 cost Tamatoa is I'll find them, I'll flatten them, it's like okay, they'll just get the items back.
What I can say for sure is that from the moment that Oswald was revealed in like August of last year, I think everyone knew that card's text was dangerous.
Yeah.
And it might have taken 2 sets, but I think the display that we just seen was very powerful. So I think that
I've
it's
been
something we've
buying 'em.
always known.
I've been buying them up and I haven't bought enough.
Yeah.
I might have 75.
Hmm.
I should have bought 1,000.
So yeah, I think it'll be really interesting. I don't even know what that card
Chaotic
does,
trolling?
bro. Like I have no idea what that card does.
Chaotic is trolling.
The Amethyst one?
Yeah, the
Come on.
0.75 goat.
Yeah, and like their deck has Zeus, Strength, and like Zeus and Strength in
Hey,
it.
don't highlight that garbage.
Yeah, that's we don't give him anything. He gets nothing.
Who is it?
That's Alex.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Oh, she
It's
said,
like,
"Oh,
scrub."
loser." So yeah, I don't know. That was a crazy display. It was really good. Deck's probably good. We'll probably see it. There's 2 of them here in top 8, so we'll certainly see it again.
Yeah.
How many matches are left?
I think just one.
I see table 4 there.
Oh no, 3.
Okay. Table 4 is still playing for a top 8. Who's in table 4?
13 and oh,
Table 4 is Eric and Mark, potentially playing for a top 8.
table- well, 13 and 14 or something.
Orion picks up a pin. Yeah. Are we Bolt or Mad Hatter fans? Bolt fans. Bolt fans.
You dirty dog.
I feel like Bolt's a better deal. No,
What's the matter with the Hatter?
it's not about what's the matter with the Hatter. That sounded weird.
The Hatter's what's
I didn't
the
even
matter.
like saying that.
What? The issues from Alice? Oh, okay. He keeps returning stacks of these.
That's fine. I'm gonna use them again for the next event. Like I'm just gonna keep the code there and just deactivate it and reactivate it. But all weekend long, TFM Lurkana dash encounter 25% off on Metafy.
Use code TFM10 for 10% off your order at heavyplay.com.
This one I can just do. That one's easy. Like I just like boom. Look at that.
And if you ever see me in person, just give me a trunk load of DVDs.
Yeah, right.
I'll clear out your house for free.
The deck boxes from Heavy Play are phenomenal. Very much enjoy them.
Is Keith playing Melissa in the finals?
I think so. Nice. Oh, it's been a lot. How much time is left? Do we know?
Feels like
No.
we've only been here for maybe an hour.
So I think it was 5:15 last round, and I feel like we started on time. So it's probably like another 15 minutes or so. That's my guess.
I think we only have one match playing. So.
I mean, it was a 2-0 match. It was pretty quick, right? Like it wasn't slow.
Yeah. I mean, although there were maybe 100 game actions taken.
there was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot to take in. Deck's good. It looked great.
If you are someone who gets analysis paralysis, please don't pick it up.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those that
Like play it at home for a while. You
um,
can just like goldfish it.
Yeah,
To
true.
some degree.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but it clearly is good. If it's top seed here, undefeated, by 2 players that haven't lost a match yet, and if I obviously I've been here all day, I haven't checked out SSG, but we're hearing 3 of those are in top 8 as well. So
The first, second, and third were all the exact same.
There you
starting
go.
card list.
there you go. So there's 5 players undefeated potentially sitting in 2 different top 8s on the East Coast.
on the same 60 card deck.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, of course they'd have to be on the East
Check out
Coast because
Zensight.gg.
no other area is willing to run big events like these. It seems.
No, that's not true, man. World class cards.
Oh,
Yeah, thank God for
in
world-class
Wisconsin.
cards.
In Wisconsin,
Is that
right?
that's pretty close to the
There's
East
a few
Coast?
different ones.
No, it's not. What are you
It's
talking
one. Is it the next time zone over?
about? Yes,
Yes.
but it's like
Okay.
past Minnesota though. Like, it's still like on the other side. It's like the
What?
tip
in
of
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin's east of Minnesota.
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's
west
near
of it. No.
Chicago,
No, it's east.
Indianapolis.
Oh, it's in between them, isn't it?
Wisconsin.
It's Chicago, Wisconsin, and
Michigan
then
does this
Minnesota.
thing. Michigan does this thing, remember?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Under the little
Yeah, I was never good at geographics. All right, never.
Called
Geography.
geography.
Or
geography.
It's geography.
Zimba.
Never good at that spurring.
Never good at any of these things,
I
guys.
was never good at Zap.
We have 2 Sapphire Steels in top 8. We have 2 Ruby Sapphires in top 8. We have 1. These are the ones I know. 1 Amethyst Steel. Those are the 5 I know for sure are in top 8. We're still waiting for the final, but I know for sure it's those 5. I'm not exactly sure. Oh,
What do you got?
All the
Oh,
legends,
lame.
legendary foils.
I want stuff to play
This, like,
with.
set- this, like, palette-
Apparently we have a
They
Scrooge.
had a Bagheera
this, like,
here.
palette, whatever palette these
No
boxes came off of,
upcharge.
all the foil legends.
It was foil.
They're all, not all, a large enough amount of them are, but they're all from the same sheet. So
Yeah. This was the breakdown today, guys. So you had 13 Ruby Sapphire, 12 or 13 Sapphire Steel, 12 Amethyst Steel, and then these were literally the next closest thing was 333 for Amber Steel, Emerald Sapphire, Emerald Steel. I don't think it's concerning yet because I do think that it makes a lot of sense for these decks to be played early on. Like I think that playing one of these decks today was like correct.
So, red, blue, most of the cards are the same.
Yep.
Sapphire Steel, obviously the most broken thing. And
Yeah.
Steel, you only need commons and uncommons.
You just yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like you didn't need anything. The deck didn't functionally change anyway. Like it's just like still the same thing.
That little Amber Steel is actually concerning to me personally, but that's the least amount of Amber Steel you've probably ever seen in a single time.
Like especially in like an opening weekend.
Yes, it's probably the least you've ever
But
seen.
again, you know, we talked about Amber Steel, we talked about Ruby Amethyst. Like for 2 sets now, they haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, I think
You know,
the reason it's concerned about Amber Steel in particular is it shows how Cindy has been completely invalidated as like a card you play on turn 1. And it shows that Daisy is not good enough to kind of make up for that. Because Daisy's really good against Bell. It's actually very good.
yeah, sure,
But,
sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's tough. Why
Lucas?
is this Lucas? Marble Mentos?
That's my friend Lucas.
Oh, hi Lucas. Ruby Amethyst is missing. Yeah, I don't think there was a Ruby Amethyst deck registered. Honestly, I have to
Why
go.
would you
You
play
have it. Go up to that one.
Because that's all you play.
Scroll to see if you
Not
see
you,
a Ruby
but-
Amethyst list. Go up a little bit. It would be up. It would be above that.
There's like a joke about Kendall here, but I respect Kendall
You can just
genuinely.
click it here.
So I don't want to
Click
make
this.
He plays
And then just
different
hit up.
decks.
Does he? That's good. He's clearly like known for
Ruby Steel. Keep going. Oh
He's
no,
been
no,
playing
no Ruby Amethyst
Steel.
decks registered. 51 players, 0.
He's been playing Amethyst Steel and he played Amber Steel.
Yeah, he's very good. I don't think he's a one trick or anything, but it's just a.
There was there how many
As someone who doesn't
how many
have a trick,
Amethyst
it's very
Sapphires?
easy for me to make fun of one tricks.
It was interesting
Is
to
there
see
any,
Luca
any
playing a
Samethyst
deck
in the
other
house?
than that because Luca is a
No.
One. Oh no,
No, that wasn't. No, he was Sapphire. He was Amethyst Steel also.
no, there's none.
So also no Samethyst either.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That deck is probably good.
Yeah, that was 0.
Inside the comic book boxes are comic books.
Yeah, this is we're hosting today. I'll put it back up so you guys can see it again. Encounter Comics and Games. They have an insane amount of collectibles that we can look around and see. No matter what direction I look, there are collectibles for sure.
Do you want the mid '90s Sailor Moon chibi?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Literally anything imaginable. We can just turn around and see here. It's every time I come back here, I see something new. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. But yeah, they're based out of Allentown, Pennsylvania. They are for us in the greater Philadelphia area. There's no other store that is coming close to hosting these events. It's been very, very nice to have these at the start of every season. We've literally capped out every single one for the last three set releases. So yeah, this is it. It's pretty great. 51 players today. Pretty awesome. I wish more stores would do these things. I really do.
For me, in the
Yeah, we should talk
North
about that.
Carolina area, there are no stores that even come close to this store.
I mean, it's a shame. Like, it's a shame because it's like SSG, 130 plus players today. Like, us sold out at 51. If this store could hold 75 players, we'd have had 75 players today. If this store held 100 players, we probably would have had 100
I
players
can
today.
guarantee you if this store held 100.
Yeah.
Because there was like 75 that
Yeah,
we
they have an
know of,
eBay store. I don't have the link to it.
but then there was significantly more.
Dan,
who said
what's
they
your
didn't even try.
eBay store's name? Is it just Encounter Comics?
No, it's
Lehigh Valley. That does make sense.
I've seen the TCG player listing before, but I was like, I wonder who Lehigh Valley Cards is or whatever it is. That makes sense. It's probably this one.
Lehigh Valley Comics on eBay. Yes, they do ship. Trust me. I watch Dan work very hard when I'm here. I lost our comments. There, they're back. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Kylie's crushing. Stream manager.
Finally did her job for the day.
No, she's made fun of you all day. It's been great.
Sorting cards like a champ.
Yeah, she's crushed 25 cases of foils.
Yeah.
Scrub.
An egregious amount of them. She tracks her.
She tried. She
Dan,
failed.
do you have a take on the foils you're allowed to say on stream?
What?
Do you have a take on the foils you're allowed to say on stream?
What do you mean?
Do you have a take?
A
an
take
opinion
on foils?
on the new foils.
Oh, I like them. You don't like them?
Everyone I know hates them.
I love them. Anything that makes the foil more noticeable is great for me.
I didn't
Yeah.
notice a
I think
difference.
the big concern is that they
Because I
Oh, you don't play foils?
they curl very easily.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's obviously always a concern, you know. And if that's a concern, then it's something we have to worry about. But if you're like me and you just play all foils, nothing to worry about. It's
Well,
fine.
it is a problem. Half your deck's cold foil, half your deck is this new foil. So
Uh,
half your deck is potato chipped. That's where the problem starts, right? Like,
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's very problematic because tournament organizers can't decide if they even want people to play with Japanese cards.
yeah, I saw someone playing Japanese cards today. I was like, wow,
So,
cool.
I mean, if it wasn't announced, and I asked Keith about it, he seemed fine with
I'd
it.
like to tell a story about this. Can I tell a story about this?
No, you can't. I don't know what the story is. I can't just like let them say some crazy story.
No, this isn't that bad.
I love them, especially in Ember. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think that we're already in a I think the problem with this, and I think this is the real conversation, is that you have the Enchanteds, they're kind of the different things. You have the D23, they're kind of the different things. You have the regular cold foils, and now you have this like new evolution of the cold foils. And there are so many different versions of foil that might just in itself be a real big problem.
Dan, I'm telling the story.
Wow.
So
It's
I was
just
at
taken over.
the SSG, and the head judge is talking to someone, and they are talking about how the Japanese cards aren't legal. And I
Aren't
said,
what?
The Japanese cards aren't legal at the SSG.
Yeah, they were saying and they announced this before the round started,
Yeah, it was
before
a
the tournament
And
started.
I had a problem with that because I just think the policy doesn't make sense. And-
So what doesn't the poly
Let me
make
tell this-
sense? Oh, okay, sure, go ahead.
And I told that to the judge, and the judge is like, well, can't you distinguish between a Japanese card and an English card? I said, absolutely. But you can distinguish between an enchanted card
Sure.
and a non-enchanted card.
Sure,
You can even distinguish between a cold foil and a non-cold foil.
sure.
And so the judge was like curious if I could do that.
Yeah.
And so we pulled out 4 cards in the same sleeves, all double sleeved. Which is important. And I held them in front of me. I looked at them and then felt them and then looked at them and put them back down, face down. And I was able to 4 times in a row get the right card stock. Wait, this is the cold foil. Flip it over. It's the
Yeah.
cold foil, 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
So it's already a problem. It's
Yeah.
not really a new problem.
Yeah, I think I think Enchanteds have always been this way.
You know, Gerard got suspended for doing that.
I am aware of that story. I was going to mention that, but that was the part of the story I didn't think Dan would want me to say.
Fair.
Oh, why? That's not bad.
It was anyway.
That's my friend.
Has lots of friends, guys.
Gerard would bring me bagels.
Are we still waiting for table 4 here?
Yeah,
Are they still playing?
I don't know. They're
1,
table
2.
fours out.
Looks like they're talking.
They're arguing.
Oh, Ryan, they still playing over there?
They're arguing. I think.
Can you ask them to report?
Can you mute this?
Us?
They recorded. Okay.
All right, everybody, we got top 8 going. First seed, David Nunez, taking on Stefan. No, it's all good. Yeah, so we've seen both of them today already. Dan is trying to get the iPad back on since it passed away earlier. But Stefan on Ruby Sapphire, David Nunez on Oswald Sapphire Steel.
Are we start? Just for the you guys are right. You guys are good to start whatever. Yeah, you guys are good. All right, run back. Match time.
Docs.
If you didn't have a second bodyguard, I had craft hand, so I was gonna sing a string and
Yeah, if I draw that, we got a little dicey.
like I'm keeping it side by side. Two more people.
This game's still fun.
I realize
No.
that.
I don't have all family anymore.
Yeah, I just come to hang out with everyone. That's why I don't play. All right, I turned the mics back on.
Oh, all right, but they're off.
Oh
Yours
my
on?
God. Mine was on.
Oh no.
I'm like, they're off. Like, I don't see any blue lights. She's just been like talking to no one for the last couple
Yeah, I
minutes.
didn't say a lot.
Oh, okay.
I think mine died actually.
Did it? Oh, they are pretty low. Here. Right. No. Oh, that doesn't work.
What about this one? Is it full?
Which one
No,
did you get?
you can't take that off though.
Nice.
Oh, Madam Mim. Interesting.
There's only 10 hours open.
You can get like third pick because you
No, I
were
just
11.
just for like, hey,
Random.
9th to 16th,
Yeah.
I didn't know the procedure.
All right.
Should have been like 9th picks first, so on and so forth.
Yeah. So you can't unplug that one. So we're gonna have this one over here for a little while. Then can you? Plug this in here. Whoa, what are you doing?
I just clicked on the comments,
Oh,
but it like
you fat fingered it. Oh, what's going on? Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna
Alright,
leave
can everyone
this
hear
here.
us again?
Yeah, let us know if you guys can hear us. We should be live on this one, I think. So I'm gonna go get some top 8 picks and stuff like that.
Yes, you can hear us. Thank you so much. Microphone died earlier. I don't know if anyone heard. We have David Nunez on the right, taking on Stefan on the left. We had them both on stream earlier. So Sapphire Steel on the right with the Oswald, and then Ruby Sapphire on the left. David Nunez is on the play. I would assume he's somewhat favored in this matchup, especially being on the play. Oddly quiet in here now.
Judge.
Judge call. Hold on. Oh, you're here?
I witnessed an incorrect play.
Okay, what
no
do we
one
got?
said anything.
No, you're good. What do you got?
I played Sally after I seen them for the sale.
Okay.
So I'm just calling. Yeah.
Well, it's not that hard to do. I'm drawing
Yeah,
cards
exactly.
+1, so I should have 7, 8, 1. Turn on.
All right, and we're back.
Opening hand.
Yep.
Drop return.
So
Play the popsicle card.
Oh, just running Oswald out there. No punish when you're on the play. It's not going to immediately get brawled.
all right. So 7 cards per hand, right? Drop a turn 8. Okay. 8 card.
Missed.
Place.
Might be the only shot he gets with that Oswald.
Place.
Oh, immediately gets another shot. Hmm? Missed again.
And still your turn.
Yeah.
One item away from Scrooge shenanigans.
No.
I'm not here to like.
No.
I just
You're good. Stay there. I have to get up more than you do.
Okay.
Oh no, our Wi-Fi's crapping out on us. How's it going?
I am surprised that there is still an Oswald on the field, but I mean, if you didn't draw all the answers, you didn't draw the answers. It has so far gotten 2 looks, no items for free, but could possibly get 2 looks again now. Nope, another Storm to the bottom. Although Storm's not the greatest in this matchup, so it's probably a fine card to be putting on the bottom anyway. And a Shield of Arendelle. Excellent card to banish your Hiram.
And your bells.
Yeah. Siphon really wants to have another item here. Keep up with the card advantage engine.
Top 18.
Oh, and there's Popsicle,
I can't see the.
aka Ancestral
I
Recall.
can't see the matches now.
Yeah. Can you cover for John? I'm gonna. What's that last round?
Ooh, Sisu taking out the Hiram. Hiram is a hard one for Nunez to take out. That's for sure. Doesn't have anything with Rush. Did draw a Zeus, so he does have the option to run Oswald in. Oswald trigger, Tomato to the bottom. Play a Tamatoa. Turn Fortis for a Popsicle. Another Tomato to the bottom. Not a lot of luck with this Oswald. So yeah, if I'm Stefan, I'm feeling pretty good. Could have went a lot worse for him. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just some terrible luck. But, you know, we also did just watch the last round where he went absolutely insane with them. Probably way above average.
All right, so our top 8 matchups are this matchup we're watching, Sapphire Steel versus Ruby Sapphire, a Ruby Sapphire versus Amber Steel, an Amethyst Steel versus Sapphire Steel, and another Amber Steel versus Ruby Sapphire.
Does Oswald only trigger on your own turn?
I'm not positive off the top of my head.
Chat, let me know. Oswald trigger on your own turn?
I can look it up in a second.
Found another Hiram. Only on your own turn. Okay, thank you. Missed again. Oh, got it that time. Gets to draw 2 cards. It blows my mind how many things are trigger on your own turn, considering it's like how often, like, it's only really Hades and Let It Go, you know. Well, Nunez has to like seeing that.
Well, there's lots of stuff going on already.
Yeah, Nunez has hit 2 triggers so far off the Oswald.
Oh, okay. We're just moving stuff around. Oh, we got a workshop online this game.
Yep, just your 2 cards off Fortisphere.
Seems hot.
Has not been able to contest with an opposing Hiram.
Hmm. Yeah, it's right there.
Pay 2, draw 2, find an answer. Oh, but already inked this turn. I was going to say, found an answer for Hiram.
What was our answer for Hiram?
Drew a Sisu,
Oh,
a baby
okay.
Sisu.
Gotcha. So much value.
Sacrifice Popsicle. He already has 2 targets in the discard, but normally I like sacrificing the Fortisphere.
Yeah. Marginal errors, but for sure.
I don't remember what Shield of Arendelle does, but I'd probably
When-
sacrifice that.
When you banish this, character gets resist 1 this turn, maybe till the start of your next turn. Can't remember exactly. Start of your next turn? Yeah. All right. So gives resist 1 till the start of your next turn.
What did he just play? He didn't play anything.
He just popped. He quested with Hiram, drew 2 cards.
Wow. How many Tomatoes went to the bottom chat? 2 or 3? Found another one.
Me. Dan, me.
And you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you go 4, you yeah, so they'll just split and get a box.
Two
Melissa-
big ones. Okay, so hit the third.
Melissa coming back in. 3-0 in the winner box. Redemption arc.
I mean, it works.
Oh, wrong one.
They're going to get posted after the event tonight.
They'll get posted before Tuesday, AJ. You can destroy everyone with Oswald. You can make your mom cry.
This isn't fair.
Resist? Did we just gain resist?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Crazy.
We're going questing.
And we've decided we no longer need Oswald.
Well, is it just a contention that, like, hey, he's probably going to be prepared this turn?
Mhm.
Or he's going to play Sisu this turn? Like, I'm
Yeah.
not going to get any more value out of this.
I wasn't saying he was wrong.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm at, right?
But a lot of people treat their characters as if they're items.
Sometimes they are, but sometimes they gain lore.
Yeah. That's because the stores in our area are trash and don't have singles.
I heard about this new store that's going to open up pretty soon. That they're going to suck too. What we got? Anything good? Medusa's good. Yeah, right. Ink. Love it. Ink.
Yep.
Ink minus your Tamatoa.
Sapphire
And-
coil is pretty
Ooh,
good.
And a CC there. I like it. That's a good turn.
Yeah.
I just scooped the Melissa, not her box. So
No dinner for you?
yeah, I'm like they're all leaving, so
Okay.
I carpooled with them. So.
Oh, okay. Sounds fun.
I'm tired anyway.
See you later.
Bye.
We're headed out.
Adios,
Thanks
Rube.
for a great day.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
Stay
coming.
safe.
It was
I'm going with you.
the most fun I had losing.
Oh, okay. There you go.
It's always good to see you, man.
All right, guys.
See ya.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
And we'll be in touch. I got
Sounds
some
good.
more stuff for you.
Sounds good.
Let me know when you want to head up ICG.
Yeah, it'll be one of these.
Cool,
Like,
I won't be there next week. It's sealed anyway.
I probably won't either because I plan on playing on Saturday anyway.
Cool.
Oof.
There's also luxury outside.
Is it? Is it? Hilarious. Hilarious. Had no idea about that one. I know about the other tournament that is not that. So funny. Adios, guys. See you guys.
Well, like he must have not have posted it before we made the video.
Yeah.
Like me and Melissa dig for tournaments that are 2 cases or more, so he must not have posted it before that. Luxury has one.
There's no way you found that. Nick doesn't like advertise.
No one goes to each store.
Nick doesn't advertise.
Oh, Oswald survived? Or no, new one.
No,
Okay, new
that's
one.
a new Oswald.
Sorry.
He's a new friend.
We're saying bye to Pave. Looked
Yeah,
away
there's
from the
lots of people
screen.
getting out of here thinking about, oh, I like dimes.
He's candy.
Do we think that Mr. Stefan has answers to dimes?
I'm pretty sure it is free because free is free. So even if it costs 2 additional, it is free.
What? If the card says he plays it for free, he plays it for free. There is no there's no tax on free.
Even if it says costs $1 million, it's free.
I've answered this question 3 times today, guys.
2 times a day.
Yeah. 2 times for 2 different reasons.
Nah, I'm not being snarky. That's just my voice. No aerials, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have the deck list soon. Well, by soon, I mean...
if you want to go and like track it, you probably had this whole deck in play by now.
Yeah, and he's revealed the other half and put it on the bottom of the deck.
Exactly. They'll be out though, a couple hours. We don't want to reveal them before the top 8's over. It's not open deck list here in top 8.
And Stefan dominating the lore race, but we just need...
Yeah, but this is just like play crab game 1,000,000, right?
Yeah, but we've already seen 3 crabs.
Okay.
Two to the bottom and 1 in the discard pile.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why we wait. Don't do that when you don't.
It's like one of those games. Like, obviously, this is a great board, right? Like, we know that there's no grabber swords. We know there's not a whole lot of punish for just putting giant dudes into play. So if we're gonna be able to win the game, it's definitely a way to set up to do that.
Yeah, one weakness I am seeing is like so difficult to clear a Hiram. I think that is the Hiram that has been in play since the game has started.
Gotcha.
One step on side.
Even here, like we go to 12, and we're just representing what 8 lore, you know. And he had the answer to dime. There was a hideaway there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely
As
established.
Nunez readies his 16 ink.
That's how much it is. Sheesh.
I think it's 4 piles of 4.
Sheesh.
If there's a card that said
Is
gain
that
a
Scrooge?
lore,
Well, that card's free.
Gain a lore for each ink you have.
That would be a cool card. People would like that card.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you just like,
make it cost 12.
Or like 15. Who cares?
Yeah.
Make it cost 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, sing together 20. There you go. Send it. Oh, that card's free. That's cool.
Porter Sphere. I mean, if he can get to the bottom of his deck, where he has been putting cards on the bottom to find a Tamatoa. I had a match where I had to draw every card in my deck at DLC Toronto to win with Tamatoa Dime because I scuttled two Tamatoas to the bottom.
Gross.
So I won with one card in my deck.
Shipping a chair. He's gonna be one of those where like he knows he's very easily dead.
Yeah. Just shift Sisu, like anything.
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to just get to 20. There's already 8. Strength is helpful. We only have 3 characters in play though.
2 characters.
No. Oh, is that a Morgan's workshop there?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's just hanging out with Oswald and Scrooge. I didn't know. He just inked it. He's like, I don't care about this.
Yeah, I mean, Strength Good took out Sisu and Zeus Good took out Sisu, and you're eliminating 2 from the board as well as the potential of 3 from shifting.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a Tamatoa.
Yeah, but the 6 costs.
Yeah. But it feels like it was like we needed this turn, right? But even with Hideaway, it feels pretty hard. This feels like a pretty hard turn around here. Even though like we did everything, it still doesn't. It feels like we're going to be pretty short. He's drawn a lot of cards.
Oh, he has the last Tamatoa in his hand.
Oh, okay.
So he just, he needed the dime.
How many items do we have? You just count it. It looked like a lot.
10.
10. Wow. Okay. Yeah, if one of them sticks. And his opponent doesn't get banished away.
Means that 17. He should have enough to do it next turn.
Yeah. Plus whatever Oswald triggers.
Quest.
2. So is Shift Sisu win here?
Yeah, I believe so, exactly. 12, 13, 16. No, 19. Okay.
Is there a sharpen play?
But there's no actions can be played, so yeah, Pete happened.
Nice.
Shift Sisu does take out 3 lore, but irrelevant basically with the amount of items in play. Yeah, this is why you play with ink in front. Your opponent wouldn't even be able to see your cards. There'd be a moat.
So many things in play. It's insane. Looks like he doesn't have like the easy answer here. Whatever. Can we see what Stefan's hand is? Looks like we're. Is that his discard
Grandma
pile?
Tala. Nope, that's his hand.
That's his hand. Okay. So Tala has to find something useful. It is indeed.
There's a lot of items.
You missed a lot of items. Item City. If he found a dime, was dime good enough?
He has Maui. We still haven't seen a dime out of his deck, but no, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a diamond hand.
Is that a?
Oh, we're talking about stuff on right.
Is that a Grandma Tala up top?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he just played that this turn.
Okay.
Okay, well, he can't play actions, so now he's basically down to
Ooh, I
doing
mean,
nothing.
Those cards don't really help. And Nunez has 17 ink.
Yep.
Maybe more.
The ability to get
and get 2 more.
two
So he has the
more.
ability to get to like 20 next turn.
Oh, he only has 2 cards in hand, so he can't get to.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
I mean,
he
has a
gets
Hiram.
Amatoa.
He also has a Hiram that can draw
return.
cards.
Yeah. The new Scrooge has so far felt like unnecessary, but a high roll, that's for sure.
Yeah. 3/4/4 is interesting when it works. Whether or not it's required is debatable. But it's definitely been a thing.
It's definitely not a card that I'm willing to pay like $30 for.
They're currently selling like $20.
Okay, I know pre-order they were 27
Yeah,
when I
they're,
looked.
they're still hanging around like 20, 25. Nothing crazy yet. Maybe a tip: go buy your cards. Found an item. 8. Dime for 7. 1. Draw. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? How many? How much is
13.
that? 13 plus quest.
Yep.
Wow.
So gain 16 in 1 turn.
Damn.
Hoo-wee.
That was nuts.
Wow. All right.
I'm pretty sure every single item was in his deck was out in the field.
That's crazy.
He was on to play that game too.
Yeah. I mean, still. I mean, like, it felt like Stefan was in a really good position for like a good portion of that game. And just like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we should call this deck Affinity or Goblin Charbelcher.
Oh, I like Goblin Charbelcher. I don't think functionally it's the same though. I feel like Affinity is
No, but it's
closer.
like you just play an item, so an artifact, and boom, you're dead.
Yeah. That, but that's like, I feel like that's it's not really true here though. I feel like Infinity is like way closer.
Yeah.
Especially with Scrooge.
Yeah, like and Bell, right? Like Bell is Affinity, like in theory, you know. Like I just get to play a 3/3 for free. Like, yeah, very interesting. But yeah, I mean this deck is something, friends. For sure.
No wonder they have a 15 on it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Braden won already, but Nunez is up a game. Braden's in top 8 as well. They were both undefeated. Sam plus 2 more. Yeah, a lot of good success on day 1 from this deck for sure.
And then I get to go item
I'm getting hungry.
Is there more pizza?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, so
Oh, I guess not.
recycling.
Yeah.
A big thing was like that Oswald on the play. There's just nothing that punishes before he can get a couple of things off with it.
Yeah.
On the draw, if it gets banished immediately, obviously you're going to want to wait and play it and use it on 1 turn.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you can afford it, just take a turn off.
Whereas Stefan's Hirams now will get even more value if he can find one. It's going to be even harder to remove. Vitalosphere or Fortisphere? It's weird. A cycle of cards where more than one is good. I have people locally arguing that there's more than one coil that's playable, and I disagree.
I'm gonna give my Peter Pan evasive one of these days.
Sure.
What? No.
See,
would play Amethyst?
so there you go. So ran
Who would
out
play Amethyst?
the Oswald.
So he just has the answer. Right?
Yeah, had the brawl. Of course, if you didn't have the brawl, the Oswald would have been brutal. So 4 out of 60 shot that he has a brawl.
Obviously, Vital Spear not same as Popsicle, but you know, he gets the job done. That'd be cool. That could happen.
Steal 1. Gain 16 lore in 1 turn.
Without questing. With Tomato. Oh, here it is. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Do we have it? That'd be so good. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. No.
It's just super likely.
Yeah, it was close. It could have went either way.
Is this like a potential turn? Oh, so he inked that crab. I was curious if he was able to play that next turn. Is that how the researchers would have worked? He's already on 6, right?
Yeah.
So we could have inked and then fishbone and just played a crab on turn 3, 4, 5. Crab on turn 5. Yeah.
Because it's all
Yeah. And then next turn we just get to like pop both of our popsicles and just play Tamatoa and get them back. That seems cool. Like, oh, look at me! I'll just, yeah, thanks. That was fun.
You're good at this game.
Yeah. Oh, we'll draw a card. Yeah, that's cool.
Did not draw an ink. Doesn't want to ink the gas in his hand.
Yeah.
He's just before I have.
What did he ink with this one, Coach? See?
Yeah, let the Storm Rage on.
Oh, okay.
That's a good target for the Zeus that he just drew.
Yeah, agreed.
Gains a lore.
And then you or did I ink it? You had coil in hand and you had foil.
Oh, there you go.
Gains a lore. Has to decide between backup Shark or Sisu. I'm just taking Shark here. Like without the coil, there's not much you're gonna Sisu.
I think he inked it.
Oh, it somehow came up now. I found it.
Oh.
I tried it. I don't know why it was on sign action. Every time I played the action, I was like, man, I really wish I had one. Yeah. And it kept, and like,
So you found a Oswald?
Yeah, I saw a lot of people drop.
Oh yeah. Well, you saw that I inked for hours.
I saw you didn't need it.
Oh, no, sorry. I know, out of all this.
Maui's are good.
Drew Forest Sphere.
Yeah, they did.
There's a lot. There's less. Like I'm not on it.
Drew Strength.
Stop. Stop.
I've been considering playing.
Stop.
Takes out Maui Shark.
You may do it.
So what happened there? Oh, we just. Oh, okay. We did it again.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh no.
So he's gonna go ahead and sing Zeus. Opens himself up to regular Maui, the demigod, but you do what you gotta do. You have backup Shark in play.
Just like even just staring at this
I
board.
mean, backup Crab in
You know?
play. Sorry.
Like even just like being in this position already in the game, like Stefan just knows, like, man, like Tamatoa is so good. Just crazy. Even inking strength is just like, yeah, whatever. We're not about this game.
playing this forward, I was like, man, I had a Cobra in my head. I don't want this far, especially when
He just drew a third shark because I'm pretty sure he how far I'll go to it last turn.
Do you see a Sisu in his hand?
I don't. Not sure.
Wasn't going to do anything.
It doesn't have coil.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I think he did take the shark and not the Sisu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like.
So it's so clear too. Like playing against this deck is also like, just not. Like Stefan is trying to figure this out on the fly. Like, what do I need to do in this game to just not let my opponent get 20 lore? I mean, it doesn't have enough item removal to prevent Tamatoa coming in and just doing what it did last game. Like, he really played the game pretty well last game and just got blown out by gaining 16 lore uncontested. Like there was no way for him to stop that. I will say Gantu is starting to look like a really, really good card, guys.
Doesn't matter when you play it for free.
I mean, it still takes away a lot of it. It still makes you pay for things. It makes it a little more expensive. It makes the songs and actions worse in a big way. I still think it does some stuff.
Marcus has just fallen in the top 8 from 3rd place to out.
Me got there. Me hanging out. Amber Steel. That means Amber Steel won that matchup. Oh, is that his DK's list?
Mm-hmm.
You're 606. No, you might play. We should play next.
Oh, this is his. Okay, I see. It's for the thing on. Is he playing Monday? I guess.
Yeah, well, that's
from the. This is from the next LCC thing.
Well, but no, like
Pop.
Yeah. There's only that one game going on.
Okay. Okay.
It is on Melee too. So
I see it. Yeah, we got it right here.
I wish you were playing Amethyst. I guess round one.
Inking Quill. Inking again.
It was low output.
He already has Big Tamatoa. We're just looking for to just do nothing. Interesting. What are the cards? It's Tamatoa, Fishbone Quill.
Tamatoa.
Is that just what it is?
Am I seeing 3 Tamatoas?
So we're just like, hey, can I just draw a dime? Like if I just draw a dime, I just get to do dime things. All right, so this is gonna present Sisu to be good.
Very good.
Yeah. How much ink did he have there? Not enough to play the Tamatoa? If he had 3 of them in play, like just slamming one is still really just so good.
Yeah, and get back Order Sphere.
Did he just play the higher?
Yeah, I believe so. I see a Fortis Sphere on top, and it looks like 4 ink tapped down there.
Yeah, but he also played a Popsicle this turn.
Okay.
I don't know if that put him to 6 or 7 left over.
He'll take 6.
Sisu. What Brawl? All right, Brawl Tamatoa.
Yeah.
And, okay, you got them both.
Coil is pretty good.
Coil seems okay. Like, just get rid of 10 resources worth of characters in one turn. Not bad. All right, we just play a giant crab. Like, yeah, whatever, man. Play Force Wheel. Draw cards. Found another crab. All the crabs, guys. Crab party. And right now, like Stefan's not threatening the game,
Yeah.
So like we can really take our time. I'm really curious why he keeps inking this much. Okay, like that just gets rid of the. What do we get rid of? Do we get rid of the Sisu or the Maui? I always get rid of the Maui.
I'm guessing he wants to get rid of.
Oh,
another.
we could just play a Scrooge for free. Sick.
I probably would have just got rid of the Sisu.
Yeah, I think I would have got rid of Sisu also.
We already have 2 Singer 4s.
Did not find a dime notable, but hey, 4 cards closer.
I didn't really go. So we did that.
So dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll chat it soon.
Good to see you.
I'll go buy one from Dan. And he told me.
Or is that,
Ew.
I wasn't looking for me. I'm not even sure I have it all that. Like, I know it's organized, but I don't actually know if you actually have it. I was just saying, like, hey, this is like really so. But are you going? Touch it again? Okay, I'll let you know. I know. I heard. I will let you know. I'll let you know. Okay.
Good to see you.
See you, bro. When you go back to North Carolina.
Monday. I have a funeral tomorrow. That's why I'm here. It's all good. Appreciate it.
I want to be back over here.
I think this is my last encounter
event. Send you my QR code
because I'll be running tournaments on these weekends in North Carolina. So
One final hurrah.
good to see you.
Thanks for coming out.
Mickey Standard Bear. The 2 cost 1 for 8 plus for 1. When you play him, chosen character gains challenger plus 2. She was boosted.
All right, we got another shot at dime, but there it is. It's gonna be hard though to go from 0 to 20.
Every comment he puts, I'm putting it up.
Well, yeah, he's the prodigy, and he's
AJ?
on the Forbidden Mountain.
I know. Did he get a hoodie before me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me too.
No, I'm gonna take pictures.
The blue deck box.
To be more. I've heard they had a story like that in CCS where people have like kind of.
I really felt like
There's some
it was out of connected
wow.
energy.
Yeah.
Like, the guy
Interesting. I don't know if drawing more cards is the answer here.
Yeah, do you want to
Put a crab emoji, buddy.
I'm gonna put camera crap. I know sometimes PayPal pairs, so I didn't.
I'm looking at a crabby card.
So yeah, you sent me one earlier, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so he sacked 2 popsicles, played that crab. But I feel like being at 0 with Stefan at 10, Stefan's going to go to 14. If he just puts like a few more lore in play, I feel like there's not much Nunez could do. I would have just played the 8 cost crab.
I'm having deja vu.
Deja vu. I have been in this place
I've seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this story. They also get trades, right?
Yeah.
Just that.
Fair. What if we what if we get to play the dime for free? How many numbers? What can we
Well, if we play the dime for free, then that's crazy.
So,
I mean, like, it does also.
7, 8, 9, that'd be 10 items, so that'd be Tomato for 11.
Yeah.
13, 14, 15.
Yeah. But what if we have 2 dimes?
Well, then you're cheating. It's a legendary.
Yeah. I don't think so. Not in this game. There's lots of legendaries in play right now.
He has mirror box. It's fine.
Fair.
I still don't understand why you can have 8 crabs in play, but only 2 glass slippers.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's
Like,
broken.
Are they
Broken.
not just like glimmer
Super
things
broken.
or something? Like they're not real objects.
See, it's because you, as the glimmer, are wearing slippers.
Yeah. What? All my other ones have to be barefoot?
Ink hideaway.
You're the only glimmer person.
Oh, I'm wearing the slippers?
Yeah, you're like the planeswalker.
Oh, nice.
All right, so we get a shark.
Do.
We get a second shark.
Do.
All right. Do we get to sing? Do we have some songs to sing?
Looks like we have Pirate's Life, which is pretty good one.
That's not bad. I mean, it's just
I'm
it's a shame
I'm
that
joking. I'm joking.
I mean, it's still game 4. Like,
because our opponent says 0.
yeah. Yeah, right. We just get to like functionally our Medusa sings it for free, and we just go to 4. Or we just go to 14 right there, and then we can quest for 1 for 15, and we present lethal.
We can also quest with Hiram, right?
I mean, he can also sing another Pirate's Life.
Does he have a second one?
If he has one.
Oh. Did we not update our?
He-
Okay.
he-
They didn't update the pack.
Oh,
There he
there
goes.
it is.
Oh, he's got the dime top of the Can he gain 20 in a turn?
I will
No.
pee my pants if that happens. I swear to God.
All right, we'll put you on camera for that.
So he has another Scrooge. Like, let me just tap my 4 Fortispheres. Play a Scrooge. Okay. Whiff. See you later. How upsetting.
Very.
You kind of worry. Kind of worry.
He would do 20. You'd have to have 19 to double out.
So we really needed what, like an Oswald here?
So the funny thing is, LeFou actually did.
Is there another popsicle at the yard?
No.
No. Everything's in play.
Okay, fair.
No, there's only 3 popsicles. There's one more.
Yeah, somewhere.
That's a goal line.
It's just the argument of if I sacrifice a popsicle and I play my Tamatoa, I get my popsicle back.
The issue is that Dave has to take his stuff out because he can't win this turn.
No,
And we didn't find a Pete either, right? Like we definitely need a Pete too.
Yeah.
But like popsicle represents 2 draws.
Yeah. So he could pop a popsicle.
I guess I just don't know. None of these things feel good enough, right? So 2, put an item into play. Cool.
Get that beat.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, December was. August was like song.
August was traditional songs. So yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Three.
Sorry.
A lot of players run traditional songs.
4 for Hiram.
That was December.
Oswald Pete.
Finally Oswald now. Oh, Oswald Pete's interesting. I still don't think it's enough though, right? Like he still has.
Well, he can swing a Scrooge at something.
Okay.
Or swing both Scrooges.
No, he just played a Scrooge.
No. Swing
He has 1 Scrooge.
Yeah.
That's still enough though, right? Like it's still only 19.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless there's something on the board I can't see.
He plays this. Wait, he has no Pete? He couldn't play Pete? Oh, there's more users. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. None of this works if you don't Pete.
As this champs like last one, like I was relying on Rabbit more than.
But you can just like play the bell too, right? Well, I guess there's no reason to.
Yeah.
So we play Pete, no actions.
You can ink the bell.
Yeah, I
for
think
an
ink the bell
Oswald
is
shot.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ink. Trigger Oswald. We've moved away from where we can't
Yep.
see the top of the
Yeah.
deck now because there's so many things in play.
And you have to challenge Hiram.
Yeah.
See, he could do that.
Sisu, right?
Sisu wins right on the spot.
Sisu wins on the spot with shift. So, like, if we just have it, we have it, right? This is one. This is only. His only.
No,
Oh, okay.
he has cast aside the others. All right. So taking out Tamatoa.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, then he'll get there 7. Yeah. If he lives to his turn, he wins.
That's insane. Pirate Lights up nothing. This also challenges Scrooge, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he still has 5-4.
Yeah. He can't play any actions. He has to have Sisu, right? Like, well, if he had Sisu, he would have quested it, or he would have just won.
Yeah.
So we don't have Sisu. Wow.
Probably doesn't have any Medusa.
This is giving me angina.
Wow.
Emerald Amber.
Buy yourself another one?
No, I brought in Azurite to see if they wanted to.
No, it's just fast with Clarabelle. So
you got
green,
You can message Scott if he wants it.
Okay.
So like Calhoun, like take out one of the wheels.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your jacket?
No, he didn't say his jacket. He said jacket.
Did we get to untap? Did we go? Or no? Are we still thinking about it?
I was like, yeah, that was.
Oh, he Medusas. Okay, so he has Medusa for Oswald, right?
Yep, quest for 2.
It's got to be Oswald.
Unless he's worried about drawing 2 cards with Hiram.
Oof.
I'm playing Cockford.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the one.
Okay.
17.
The quest for 4, good to 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10.
And potential ink. Wait.
Did I miss one? I thought you had more items.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He discarded. He banished 2 of them last turn.
11. Quest for 4. He's 2 short apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. People have been playing around.
But he has
Shield of Arendelle.
and then he picks up an item. The
I
thing
hear
after
people
that.
like they could play around those things.
12, 13.
So that's what I heard. Year,
I don't know how much ink he has.
I think it's 13.
No, that's when it's banned.
Draws a card.
Banish.
Strength. Right?
It's irrelevant, right? That's just ink.
Ink.
Now he has 17 ink.
Spell. Yes. 8. He just has Force Sphere.
Gets to draw 2 cards.
Yep.
Is your person on Aggro? Or we don't?
1.
First draw 1.
He
was digging. I believe it.
He was digging for an answer, am I right?
He's like,
Pay 1 for workshop.
He did say that to me. He's like, I can do this all day. I was like, no, he clearly could not.
Hiram. What's more important here?
Like, they actually one of the local workers in another store.
I don't think it's Hiram. I think you're probably workshopping, right?
Wait, didn't he just pay another 1 to draw a card?
Try.
Stefan's saying he didn't pay 1 for
I don't know.
Fortisphere, but I believe he
He
did.
did.
Or
I
that
saw
he-
him.
Or that he missed.
I saw him ink it.
It was a holiday Monday. It was a holiday Monday.
Just dime. Is that the game?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh, well, Jared was with us main top 8 during this.
Should quest the
And
6.
he had a build where if you would have
All right.
He came in-
Quest for 18 in 1
Wow.
turn.
Whew.
This is better.
Oh.
This is better than most DLC top 8s
Oh my god.
in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Oh my god.
And the rest of top 4,
Is this yours here? No,
the rest of top 4 is extremely relieved because
Yeah.
they've been sitting
just like sitting here.
because they've been sitting around for so long. And if
Wow.
this would have went to a game 3,
Wow. Wow. Wow.
you didn't even warn me.
It's pretty
Just
good.
gonna see this random ugly guy just pop up on the screen.
Woo. So we have to report that.
I can report it.
There was a Pete played,
Yeah, there was a Pete played.
so Pirates Life did not win the game.
2-0. Submit.
Go to next phase, I think. Right?
Should just go to semifinals. You're in the next phase.
Yeah.
How do you?
Tournament actions. Is there start next round? Start tournament. No.
Yeah.
I learned a lot today. Good. Yeah. Very good.
Exactly, yeah.
It still says matches 1, but they're all in. Now it says matches 0.
Oh, wait, here we go. Now it says semi.
Match actions. Match players teams.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's not right. Is it?
Yeah.
Wasn't Braden in second place?
No.
Mm-mm.
Was he?
Are you supposed to play Braden this round?
Braden is forward.
Have you ever? So Walmart has amazing taste sauce. Like it tastes very similar. It does. It does. Okay, so.
Yo, here we go with the
I saw Kentucky, so you know.
I wasn't gonna highlight any of these messages.
Yeah, I mean, of course it doesn't taste exactly the same.
Huh?
It's very, very
Nunez.
It's close, right? Yeah.
It was nuts.
Can't wait to see it.
So in game 2, he went 18 more in one turn.
Gontu. Now Gontu I can get behind. 1 turn short both games.
Every time, like even against the other one, it was just always close games.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some tweaks with my deck. Like it's so basic. I gotta do the coils and the Tamatoas just because I see how this works.
I
There's
mean,
gotta
the
be
coils
something
have
I
been
feel like I'm
great.
missing. Oh yeah.
Like the coils have looked
But I'm
fantastic.
just saying, there's just something I think the deck is missing. It's gotta figure it out. Like I didn't bring any Tams, my own diamonds.
Did we establish that was
so I
correct?
just win the game.
No, I haven't
Is what it
established.
is, right?
Like I think my own.
Yeah. It was you two that got paired up, right?
So are they the stream or are they?
Who was our other match?
Eric and Nick.
Do you guys want to go on stream?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Braden, what rank were you going into Sapphire? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were second for some reason.
Quack quack because I'm about to leave.
I think these are Keith's. Keith, is this your cards?
How many people did the buy box?
20.
Sick.
Wow.
Sick.
Yeah.
Is it over or is it still going?
Yeah. It's
Like 30 minutes ago, it ended. Which was good because times kind of ended with this. But yeah, it was awesome. So people drove 2-3 hours, got to hang out and play another night.
Yeah.
That's cool. So very good stuff.
Yeah, it was great.
Yes, good. And you said there's one weird weekend.
Wait, what time does
Easter, no.
And
April 5th, we were gonna almost all of us are gonna go to Miami.
We're setting up the next stream now. They're walking over.
No, Easter's the 20th. It's WrestleMania weekend.
So the 12th is probably the date for the next event.
12th is pretty good. Should be pretty
So
good.
that's too soon. Before your event is too soon.
Yeah.
So let's shoot for 12.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Need another one of these, 15.
Thanks for everything.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. This is good to see you.
Because I'll look out for your poster sound so I can pre-rage and not be Justin all day.
Listen,
Yes.
I don't even want to hear it. He's in a Discord that gets 10,000 pings, and he should have known. Okay.
No, because I
Should've
have so
known.
many silence. I'm in 10,000 Discords and I get sick of
Should've
10,000 things. No.
Also, we're gonna do the fancy thing where we can link melee to payment.
Yeah.
So then, and then actually do the cap.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
have to do
I don't know
anything.
why your cap was like 128 or something.
It's
like
because last time I
that's
did
what
it,
was wondering.
the way I set it up, no one could enroll themselves.
that. Yeah.
So I thought we were good.
What are the prizes for first, second, third, fourth?
Should be
600.
3, 150, 150,
Just 12.
and then 1 and 2 are the play mats in addition.
We'll have deck lists later, but
Played out.
I've already got like 4 play mats. So I'm good.
No, it's the scar.
It's the
It's play mats.
it's the scar.
The scar playmats.
And I think that people want more, right? Wasn't the idea?
Yeah.
People want more.
sorry, I just got something jarringly funny happen. Mic drop moment. Yeah, we'll have
You
deck
guys should
lists
also-
tonight. But it was these 2 decks and then Amethyst Steel.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any more on me, unfortunately.
All right, that's cool.
So
The regular.
I definitely have more, but I don't have any more on me.
Okay.
So just like,
Oh, I'm assuming we're playing it out.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out. No big deal.
adios, bro. Thanks for coming out. Next
Your
time,
turn?
don't pre-reg.
Your turn. I'm going to listen.
Top
When I
top
get on
5 moment
Facebook, I be tired. You know, I be in the gym.
in
When I scroll through Facebook for like 2 seconds, and then I never saw the post until Thursday, and I was like, oh shit. But no, now that I know,
2 hours.
Yeah.
now that I had a feeling I was going to get in. Now that I know,
You got lucky.
I had a feeling I was going to get in. The feeling came true.
He was gonna body slam someone if he's kidding.
Now I know. Next time you always do something the Saturday of the new.
Oh, are they ready?
Now it's also going to be
I
April.
think so.
They're not even there.
Yeah,
No, they're not there yet.
I'm hearing it. See, that's the thing. When I be working and stuff, I don't be on Facebook.
Oh, look at this guy
All right, good stuff.
Yeah,
with his Rapunzel
Bye,
playmat.
Keith.
That's what they meant.
Monday.
All right, so who's on stream?
Nick.
Nick, me. If you're in the Discord,
Yeah, me in the
it is
Discord.
me.
Oh,
yes,
heels.
Top.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, just go. Send it.
Capital M, capital E.
I'm hoping it's
Very
top 5 moment
active in
North Central.
Discord.
Hope
Did you
so.
see it coming?
No.
Me neither. All right. I was like, okay, this is it, and then
Marks.
yeah.
No, get out of here. No, it was great. I fist pumped it like 10:30 at night in my
You think,
living room by myself.
Roman is going to be a triple threat. Roman, CM Punk, and Seth. You think?
Yeah,
Gotta be right. It's the only option.
and it still might main event.
Yeah.
Like, that might just
over
make.
Jay and what's his name?
I think they're gonna open Jay. I think Jay will open.
Yeah, I can see that. And then win and be done. Yeah.
Yeah, the women just aren't appealing. Like they're not gonna main event. Not this year.
Is me on Amber Steel?
Yes.
Oh, so there was an Amber Steel in the top 8
There's
as
2
well.
Amber Steals.
2 Amber Steals
Yeah.
Like song?
out of 3.
I think I think they were
Oh,
both.
like the.
So that's the best
Yeah, 2 out of
conversion
3.
rate.
Oh yeah, for sure. 2 to 3 Amber Steals made it.
What new stuff are they playing?
Nothing probably. I'm sure it's just a stock Amber Steel deck. I don't like, it's just
Yeah.
Diggy Dug on, I think that's what it is. I don't know.
Legit. All right, John. Let me smooth. Dan.
Adios,
Bye.
bro.
Be safe driving.
Yeah.
You want to put Mel and Orion on commentary and take a break?
I'm good.
Okay. So you don't talk much. You seem tired.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm the worst.
I put my phone on.
Oh no, the iPad's right there. It's charging.
Okay, yeah. I put my phone
Who is left? We have David Nunez, Braden Bowdish, Eric Martin, and me. Not myself, the man called me.
Nicholas Pirrell. I can't say
His real name is Nick,
Pitarelli.
but his real name is me. He is always very active in the Discord, in the TFM Discord. If you're not in the TFM Discord, what are you doing? Get in there. It's not nice.
I actually like this matchup from a perspective, but I think it's horrible. I think it's like this is like a game. My current perspective is like I don't know if you saw it back there, but I'm there and then being I've only watched 4 games in person. It was like so problematic that they needed to do something today. That was before Oswald basically, so it was like it got very similar to Oswald. And
It's so quiet in here now.
I know.
It's so
that's
weird.
that's one thing about it. It's like commentating in the absolute silence.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's just like 3 pops of I mean, so I think that this plan was just seeing it strong.
They're perplexed by an iPad, as any caveman would be.
Unplug that one real quick. See if it's finally like viable again.
All right, and who's on the play? What's taking so long, guys?
You have to hold it in until it turns blue. It is a long time. Yeah, see? That's good. I'll take it. All right, we're back. Well, who was on the play? That's relevant.
I think they're still doing mulligans.
Like Ruby Sapphire?
Oh, so it's Amber Steel versus Ruby Sapphire. Right?
Yeah, and the Ruby Sapphire player did just beat an Amber Steel as well.
Yes.
So this is a rematch,
as they
basically.
usually do.
So in top 8, me had to play against Marcus, which was the same match. Amber Steel versus Ruby Sapphire. Me won.
Which that was me's loss in Swiss was Marcus.
Yeah.
Redemption arc.
We are trying to run it back here with Ruby Sapphire again, who did beat Amber Steel in top 8. So each of these players beating the opposing in combination in top 8. Let's see how this one goes.
Riveting.
Some sweet play mats.
Yes, Braden approved.
Yeah,
if they win, they have to hold them up.
That's true. Very, very true. We decided to not have you guys have to watch the Sapphire Steel Mirror, which seems like okay to not watch.
Yes. It will only make you want to quit playing Lorcana. All right, Inking Cinderella playing a Daisy. It's exactly what you want to do, especially on the play when you know your opponent's playing Ruby Sapphire. Dragon into Popsicle. We'd love to follow this up with a Smee. See if there's a prize. Pirate's Life to the bottom. Yep, Inking Strength. Yep, there's the Smee. All right. We're putting the beats on. Inking a Crab. No Sapphire Coil, so that's good. Unconventional Tool. Have not seen that yet today.
Oh.
So this must be a Bell version.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I would like to see Bell make Unconventional Tool banished and then play a Maurice's Workshop, because I have the worst time wanting to ever pay 3 ink for that card.
Yeah, that's fair. But it'd be cool if we paid 1 for it.
Whoa, with the new Lilo.
Yeah. He's a gamer.
He's like, you know what? If you don't have the coil,
the
probably
fancy
don't have the Sisu either. I'm just gonna beat you down.
Got him.
6-0.
It's a really strong start for sure. Like even in this position, like Brawl is so blah. Sisu is taking out Daisy at best, most likely. And then, very likely Sisu will not even untap.
Yeah, so we saw a Tipo get flipped over. It looks like Me has a Storm in his hand, so we'd love to see that Tipo even see play.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I'll just, I'll turn sideways, I'll draw a card, get rid of your dude, move on. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to be a hard time even getting this out of his hand. Probably, I might even shoot my own Daisy. You give up 1 lore, but you cycled a card.
I guess it depends on the rest of the hand. But yes, seems fine.
Oh, there we go.
This just means we get to gain 4 lore, go to 10, move your card, and play another character. Seems all very good. See you later. Draw. And it looks like we just picked up another Smee, I think that is. Like, if this is 2...
So we have Pete in hand.
I think Pete's pretty meh right now. I think Inking Pete's great. Yeah, this is
boom, boom.
Doc, just phenomenal.
Doc party too?
Yeah.
Oof.
Or just turn them sideways. Gain it, move it on, be at 10. What were we representing here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that did I count that right?
We basically don't even care what our opponent plays because they're not close to B prep. Worst case here is what? Maui? Is he even on?
No.
Okay.
We didn't ramp at all.
We didn't have ramp, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably just curtain. Yeah, I mean that's just like that's basically a concession. Like outside of a Bell here to pop a tool and put something in play. Yeah, I mean this is just game. There's nothing stopping this.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like we don't even need to play another card. I would only play Rapunzel.
Yeah,
Rapunzel's the only card I would
He's
play.
looking at his cards in play, and he's like, "Why hasn't my opponent conceded yet?"
Yeah, like Rapunzel is literally the only card I would play here, and that's just to draw 2 more cards. So, yeah, who cares? Yeah.
All right.
All right, that was a quick and easy.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
We're not even gonna call it a game.
No, that was so we talked about this earlier though. That's the kind of game that Amber Steel players love.
Yeah.
They love to just play a game where their opponent just does not have a single answer what's going on, and that's it. Like you're like, all right, I'm gonna have if I have like 1 out of 5 games is this way, it's just like a roll.
Yeah, if you're someone who does your play testing on Spell Table, you know this is a deck that you could play because it didn't even matter what your
Yeah, I
opponent
mean,
did.
yeah, it was just pretty much a like I don't even care. Which is sad, but hey, it happens like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. Member of our community, doing well.
Yeah, me hanging out, longtime NFI supporter.
Yeah,
always funny. Always brings in the big puns because his name is me on Discord.
Yeah.
For the very longest time,
I was nailing them earlier.
For the very longest time, I had no idea his name was even Nick because I just only knew him as me. So.
I see his name on screen and I'm only referring to his name.
All right.
No, that's the sugar. Oh, the sugar.
On the draw, slightly more difficult.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, not nearly as powerful. On the play, that was just very impressive for sure.
I do see an amazing hand here, like Daisy into Smee.
Yeah, I mean,
what's that?
It's definitely good. It is notable that if we have a coil in this game, we can really kind of get ahead and like remove Smees from requesting. So it's a pretty big turn of events going against this more aggressive style of Amber Steel.
Piglet in there as well. Yeah, and I'm assuming it has to be a coil deck when we see stuff like Unconventional Tool.
Yeah, that's a card that we had not seen all day in any of the Ruby Sapphire lists. I am curious, like, what else we're trying to do with it. If this is like the full committed workshop list, we'll have to see. We only played 4 turns, so we didn't get to see anything from our opponent. Like it's very anything is up for debate at this point. So it's not much we can do about that.
I
Sorry.
blinked and that game was over.
Yeah, it was that was a Kylie approved game for sure.
Yeah, Kylie likes playing games like that.
Turn 1 Unconventional Tool.
I am.
Bearded Cat in the chat, also on Me's shirt.
Yeah. Boom. Daisies.
Turn 1 Daisy.
Love daisies. Pretty notable, by the way. We didn't really talk too much about this, but 12 Amethyst steals in the field, only 1 in top 8. 3 Amber steals in the field, 2 in top 8.
Yeah.
Very interesting, guys. Very interesting.
Best conversion rate by a mile.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hi,
friends. Well, game 1 was 4 turns.
You got it.
Me.
Well, only one of these decks can win in 4 turns.
So me.
So,
I had to make sure it was
no,
the matchup
you
I thought
didn't
it was.
win on stream.
No, me.
Yeah. That's Nick.
Yes, I didn't. Nick doesn't go by Nick.
There
He
was
goes by
0 Ruby Amethyst in the field.
51 player tournament. 0 Ruby Amethyst were registered today.
Yep.
Sayonara.
I guarantee
voyage.
I guarantee you in North Carolina it will be vastly different.
I'm curious. I'm sure they were part of the other in SSG.
I feel like I saw them in the
Yeah, the other Amber Steel list that we saw on stream was Diggy Hole.
Yeah. I think all 3 of them were Diggy Hole. Yeah.
I feel like you, unfortunately for me, because I love playing Steel songs. I don't think it's possible.
I don't know.
I don't think it's possible to play a whole new world right now when your opponents have free spells.
So clearly a much better start here. But we're still looking at this Piglet like, man, I get to gain lore.
Yeah. And it's funny because, well, he's going into a Maui turn, but like is this 1 damage even going to matter that he did the Tipo? Because if he quests with Piglet and Daisy, he's going to have to challenge that Piglet.
Yeah. Rather than
At
just,
least
like,
with what's on board.
Ooh, Benja. Nice. So we're playing Robin Hoods too in this list.
Wow, I wouldn't have minded just inking the Robin Hood and playing a Benja that turn. I don't know what you're doing with that unconventional tool, but it's nothing as far as I'm concerned.
Well, during his opponent's turn, he can pay 2 less to play an item.
Yeah. No.
You know what's really funny? We talked about this earlier. I bet you that says during your turn if this is banished.
Yeah, God. It's insane.
I wonder if it says that. Too funny.
Are they trying to hint at instant speed?
I don't know. I just
in the
think it's funny.
future. It's
interesting
crazy.
here that we're like we have to pay 4 for this and Inca Shark. That's really notable.
Yeah, because Shark is one of those cards that you just play and your opponent just stops questing.
Well, it's also because like I mean, our hand might be starved, but there's an argument to be made. Like obviously, we probably have the Tipo is not doing anything, right? And that's kind of the problem. But like turn 4 Shark is what we were trying. Like that's what we're trying to do to get back in this game. So the idea that we don't have it, very interesting. What did we just do with that?
We healed Grandma Tala. I definitely be questing with this Tipo. I know it doesn't
we got
matter.
Robin Hoods now.
Oh, a shifted Robin Hood?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess it's whatever. The
That
shifted
could
Robin
also
Hood
take out
will
the
just take
Tala.
out Tala, which means the heal would be for nothing. But I assume we also just have Tamatoas, so we might as well get something out of them, right?
Right.
Like everything is lined up to a turn 4 play. I just really like turn 4 Shark more preferably than turn 4 Crab in this matchup.
Dime
See
to
you
the
later,
bottom.
dimes. No big prizes today, guys. No big prizes.
He got it once. It was the Tipo.
When the game was over.
Yeah. Like even this, he's like, all right, what am I doing? Like, what's my line here? Boom. Take out your Grandma Tala, take 3, gain 2 lore, gain another 2 lore. I mean, we're on 13 on turn 4 on the draw. And we have.
Does he have B prep? He has to, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Look at all those alligators. Wow. A handful of cards.
Yeah.
Did not expect to see that fanned out. Ooh, not a great follow-up.
Okay.
His hand has to be what? 2 8-drop Tamatoas, 2 Sisus.
Hold on, did he just untap and play another unconventional tool and pass like that?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
but
the
like,
whole turn.
okay, it's B preps.
okay.
It's 2 B preps.
It must be.
Yeah, I mean it was 2 B preps. Now it's B prep and something else.
Yeah.
Storm
Let's draw a
Storm the
card.
draw card. Oof, rough. All right, yeah, I'm for this.
We had the most egregious hands on both sides of the board. It's like,
yeah,
I'll see your unplayable hand and raise you one.
Yeah. I haven't
found a Lilo. If you would have found that Lilo earlier, that could have been like the game right there. But now
this is just like
now I think
Lilo
we're
plus
in,
whatever.
We're in Ruby Sapphire's neck of the woods.
I don't know. That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Dock party.
Ain't no party.
We love dock parties here.
Is this third B prep?
It has to be, because we knew he had it.
Yeah. And then this is definitely like I'm going to put my Lilo back into
Yeah.
delay, right? Like, yeah, I'll just gladly pay 2 for this. No problem. Like, keep dealing with this for the rest of the game.
He has to make sure to exert his puppy pile.
That's fair. That's fair. Smee, great. Oof, would have loved the 1-drop there. Man, we are like just so far behind now.
Yeah, like
Yeah, 3 B preps played already.
Quite rough.
You might feel like, oh shit, I know the pressure now.
And in between the rounds, when I was talking earlier and I just stopped and started hysterically laughing, it was me walking out the door saying, I ain't splitting. I don't know if you caught that earlier.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
That's just like, I'm dead. I mean, hey,
It's possible.
19 is not 20.
Yeah. AJ beat me. I was at 19. He was at 0.
Get wrecked.
Pete is a pretty good one. Now.
Yeah, I mean, Pete's like, that's it,
It's
right?
like, all right.
Yeah, see you later.
Good checks.
Wow.
Me absolutely crushing.
That was quick. Owie. Owie, wowie. Did you play?
Are you guys in between games? You want to jump on?
You just want to go over there because they're already done?
You're the worst.
I mean, there's nobody here now.
Disqualify him.
It's way later.
It shouldn't be near.
You're the head judge. Disqualify.
Or
him.
they should
They won't turn it off.
or I think this aren't they closed or not yet at 8
They
o'clock?
still won't turn it off.
No, I know.
Yeah, super proud of me there. Me is the best.
Me's been crushing it today. I was just talking to him in between his rounds.
Yeah, don't click off. We're gonna have the David Nunez go over and play Braden Browdish.
We're playing a mirror, guys. It's going to be riveting. Just kidding. It should be fun to watch. Blue Steel is still playing Blue Steel, Jesse.
I think I couldn't play the shield the turn I had. Like I drew the shield.
Do you want your seat back?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, what we have is the Blue Steel mirror coming over here. I just said don't click off, guys, and 3 people left. You're all fired. No one listens
And
around
somebody
here.
else is moving the iPad. That must be Eric.
You have what?
Eric moved the iPad, so
They're
Eric-
just getting there.
Oh,
play
they're
mats.
I see. What do you need?
You don't have a power brick on you, dude.
I don't think
Some
so.
of this, like Eric,
It's like a real power brick?
Just so I was gonna plug the iPad while I was
No, I didn't bring my charger.
No, I
Is that
just saw-
here
I just-
in
It
other
never
backpack that Ben has?
happens when you need it to happen.
Just kind of have any in her bag?
last time.
Well, I'm talking about like this,
But
like
then
top
that's-
4.
Yeah, the top 4 is broke.
I wonder if I can get it in the right now.
Do we know who won game 1 for them?
Braden won game 1.
Okay, so Braden won game 1, which
Oh
means
no!
that Nunez is going to be on the play for game 2.
Oh no! Nunez, B team for life if you don't beat Braden.
Yikes.
Yeah, we were told Zan and 2 of his teammates were on the same deck.
That sounds right.
How much do I have to move that?
Move what?
You can't see the iPad at all.
Can't see the tablet at all now?
No, it's on the
0.
wrong side. Can we just move it
No,
down?
it cannot move to the other side. It has to.
Oh, okay.
That's not possible.
Plugged in, I guess.
Yeah.
I see. Because it's
That
charging.
thing's battery life is not very good.
Well, I think it's also full
It's like
brightness.
super cheap too, like comparatively.
Yeah.
Listen to the rich one over here. Jeez.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, Brayden.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. A nervous Braden.
All right, guys, we're just adjusting the camera a little bit so that you guys can see everything. Are those AS Aggro playing Bolt Mines?
One is playing Mines. I don't know.
The other
if
is not. Me is not playing Mines.
Me is not playing Mines. No one's playing Bolt.
You can see everything now.
You can see everything, but it should come
It should come down like
down
a
a little
little.
bit.
Just like. Yeah, I don't know why these 2 are saying it's all good.
Well, it's a lot better than it was.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Women. Am I right, guys?
I went 4-0 in win a box.
They don't know. Chat can't see that I'm only surrounded by women.
Big Turns is overwhelmed over here.
Yeah, I don't know how to act.
It looks like they're doing mulligans now. Braden put 6 back, I think. If I'm looking at that correctly.
Look at that body language. She's so upset.
It looks like there's 1 card there. Yeah. 3. Okay, so Braden has mulled 6.
So he kept a bell,
Probably.
which is interesting. I don't think turn 1 bell is all that amazing in this matchup.
I'm not sure you need it in a mirror, but I haven't really seen it on stream as much as you have today.
Yeah, I'd rather have my items in play for Hiram
That's fair.
unless I'm going to Tamatoa.
I was going to.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties.
There was an earthquake.
Oh, Dan has it on his phone, so he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart. Earthquake in Allentown, Pennsylvania today.
Don't even joke. They've happened before.
Yeah. Sorry if you guys are getting nauseous from all the movement. I think Dan figured it out now.
All right.
All
So
right.
Nunez.
So Nunez thinks turn 1 bell is good. So I'm just an idiot.
So what? He played. Hold on. So he played that shield and popped it. Is that what he did?
Yep.
Okay.
This is acceptable.
He has bell on bell. That's what happened.
As far as I'm concerned, Braden Bowdish missed his draw trigger from that Fortis Sphere. Continued play.
Oh, you said his whole name.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Bell has quested
He
for
can't
one.
take a joke that well.
Can you give me the keys of the car? Start dumping this
Braden, much better draw.
Yeah. What did Nunez do for turn 2?
That's a great question, right?
Did he just ink and pass?
Yep. So anyway.
Okay. So Nunez inked and passed. Braden
Yeah.
played a popsicle. And
another
second
popsicle. Anyway, so we can just go ahead and put Braden versus me in the finals.
Yeah.
That is likely what will happen here.
I don't know if I brought them or not. It might just be in one of my bags.
He's going to cycle to draw a card.
So Nunez bricked.
Yeah. So
Is
Nunez.
what I have learned.
All right, guys. Please don't click away. I really need the view.
The finals gonna go
the finals are coming up soon.
Sitting there waiting to win the tournament.
Me's
Yeah.
ready to win the tournament. He's so pumped. He told me he didn't even know what the prize was and that he was just focused on playing and that no one could tell him what he was winning.
Wait, did you hear him when he said, "I don't care. I'm not splitting," and walked out the room?
I did not.
He goes, "I don't need another playmat in my collection. I win enough," and
That's
just walked
awesome.
right out the room.
Good for him.
Gosh. All right.
Baller moves.
So Braden, yeah.
So that's a concession.
That's it.
Um.
Nunez has conceded.
So Nunez torments me for conceding early, and he's going to concede on 1-0.
I
All
mean,
right,
Braden
guess
has
what?
4 items
B
and-
team, B team for life, David Nunez.
Excuse me, you still don't have an A squad sweatshirt.
It's in the mail.
I understand, but you cannot wear said sweatshirt yet. I am wearing said sweatshirt right now.
This is unbelievable.
So very soon we will have me playing against Braden for the finals.
Don't you yell at me for conceding?
Dude, like they're waiting to play the finals. My hand was like abysmally bad. Like,
yeah.
I said 2 turns before that. I said, "All right, so let's just start me versus Braden."
Finals.
Did we just like
Nunez scooped.
Yeah. It looked pretty ugly.
Where'd
I
that
found him.
Aw.
The score was 1-0.
Mulligan 7 into brick scoop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why would he give up like that? Is it best of 2? Well, he was down a game already, and we're all ready to go home.
So Braden and Nick
Yeah.
are going to play the finals.
No, I'm
They're
just answering
taking a
like
quick
why
break.
he would scoop. Yeah, it's because the games were actually over.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just know that your opponent's going to win because your cards are so unfavored.
I can explain it. If people can hear me.
Yeah.
Cool. So basically, I mean, he's bricking already, right? So he has all the reasons to concede. I think, and this might be more than.
Oh, poopy.
These both are non-champions.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was a champion.
I sold you a champion one.
I know you did, but that's not here.
That's fine. Whoever wins the champion one.
I owe you a champ. Yeah, I'll just send you a champion, Matt.
The-
I have 2 in the Airbnb, but he was supposed to put the champion.
sorry.
And I was supposed to be the non-champion.
I thought I had a champion, Matt.
So this is your fault?
Yeah, it's my
Oh, then I don't care. This is your fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
So now you just win this.
Yeah, it's fine.
You suck.
Yeah.
You're the worst.
So the screen
You can
is
literally
like
just have
fights the
that
board,
huge
but the big thing is that the screen's going to find a 1-cost item. I'm going to ink, then I'm going to draw some cards off the workshop. And the workshop just lets you snowball away with the rest
Chat
of the
was
game.
confused. They thought that was game 1 since we put you on stream
Oh,
with
I
game
see.
2.
No, yeah, that's
They
that's
just
game two.
clarified.
Yeah, game 1 was similar. I just he had a kind of bricky hand, and I flipped cards off Oswald, and he didn't. And that was kind of the difference.
So it's all luck.
I mean,
Let's go.
like it's not like Braden played poorly.
Nunez, walk over here, say in this microphone, the only way Braden Bowdish is ever going to beat David Nunez if it comes down to nothing but luck.
Braden has beaten me before today.
That's not on camera. No one knows that. Cover up these microphones.
All right. Braden's going to go play on
It
stream.
got moved a little again.
What the fuck, guys?
Dan!
Dan!
On stream.
Language. It only took 8 hours to get there.
He's bad for the brand.
God.
As the stream manager, he is fired.
Yeah, how am I the one that always gets yelled at? Gosh.
I know.
All right, chat.
Oh.
So we have an Amber Steel versus the Oswald items. Who do you want to see winning here? You've seen both of these decks on stream at this point, I believe.
I think
Yeah.
I think all 117 viewers can agree. We want Braden to lose.
It looks the same.
You don't see it still?
Oh no, I can see it now.
Like what?
I thought never.
We got
mind.
one vote for Amber Steel.
Well, I moved it a lot.
One person's on your side.
He speaks for everyone. Braden it has to lose.
It's a little cockeyed. That's what I thought you were talking about, not the lore counter.
Yeah, that's too late for that one. As soon as Zan said he was going to play it, everyone wanted to.
Jorge, I played against 2 unique lady decks today. 2 individual people running it.
Rooting for Oswald.
Spoilers, Jorge, I beat both of them.
Oswald
Sorry.
Oswald is the much more fun deck, but do you know who's running the deck? I'm just Hey, Braden. Good to see you.
Brayden, you're supposed to be
You're
playing.
supposed to be playing.
They're in the bathroom.
I would never say
Oh.
anything bad about you.
You know. You know.
I want
Me has to
Oswald
poop.
to not miss 6 times in a row. Someone's rooting for you.
What was the thing they said?
I want Oswald
Nunez
to not
missed
miss 6
Oh,
times
so
in
much
a row.
Yeah.
on stream
I played
earlier.
earlier today, and I missed my I had 2 Oswalds in play, and inked 3 times, and missed all of them, which is really unlikely. It's like 12%, I'm pretty sure. But you good? Whatever. You are. Awesome.
All right. They're ready for us.
Done. 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 Done.
Find the play.
I don't know what play.
Does that mean
That's their
Brayden?
current rank. It doesn't show their old
Oh.
rank.
Go
Because there's only
just,
2 people.
just go to round 4. Or round
Braden.
6, I mean.
Yeah, Braden's on play. Unbelievable.
Brayden on the play.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so we have Brayden on the right representing Sapphire Steel,
Everyone could tell who Braden is.
and me on the left. You're so mean.
I can't.
He's tired.
He's more famous than me.
so famous.
By me, I mean the person,
Or-
not the most famous Disney Lorcana player in the world, Bick Durns.
the one and only Vic Turns.
Mhm.
If there's one thing I know about Braden,
Yeah.
he moves like a butterfly and stinks like pee.
I mean, on paper, Amber Steel aggro should be significantly quicker.
Bell changes everything.
Bell does, sure.
I'm so sad. It's like watching my child grow up. Just get hit by a car. There's a sticker on the back that says Bell was here.
Oh boy.
This got dark fast.
Well, yeah, we've been here all day. It's 7:58.
All right. They're ready to go.
Oh my God! Look at this guy
Braden's
shuffling his opponent's deck.
I actually had that happen a couple times today.
Savages.
Thank you, Jorge, for sharing. All right, they're drawing their 7. Let's see how they do. Is this Braden saying he's keeping 1 and mulling 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Hope they're all uninkable.
So I guess we know who Dick's rooting for.
Yeah. Rooting for
He's
me.
made it very clear. You're rooting for yourself. Got it.
TFM me.
I see him keeping 2 cards at the moment. He's thinking.
He's probably listening to how salty Braden is or is not to consider.
Braden's shaking his foot there.
Yeah.
Or something. Leg.
He's considering, all right, I've got a mediocre hand. Is Braden going to start complaining per usual about how unlucky he's getting? No, he's not complaining. He must have drew well. Let me put these cards back. See, Jorge has a great story. Like a story of a building. Like one story up. It's a pun. No one on YouTube can see it though. Shuffling his deck again.
I just got this max value on Nunez's
Inking Bell pass.
store credit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be happy about it, but I'm very happy about it.
What'd you get?
2
Tink.
boxes of shortbreads and a box of Thin Mints.
Let's go.
I'm pretty stoked.
That's messed up.
Turn 1 Daisy.
Box of Thin Mints.
You couldn't
I'm
get-
pumped.
You couldn't even
Turn 2 Ink pass. Let's go, baby.
Let's
look and see if
go.
they had
Guys,
a-
we're winning.
an enchanted or something.
Amber Steel is winning. We've got a Daisy.
Yes, this is the game 1 of finals.
Daisy into
That's
Piglet.
messed up.
We're living the
Stream
dream.
managers arguing about cookies.
We're living the dream here, right?
Boom.
As Amber Steel, we have a Daisy into a Piglet.
Yep.
And they skipped. There's no like.
And
there's
they
no
didn't
balance,
win a
right?
prize.
We didn't win a prize.
Turn
we
3
beat.
Pete.
That's fine.
Oh, yes.
I kind of really want to see like another Piglet 1-drop here.
Why don't you let you guys go talk about the deck on stream with Melissa and then Dick, you do whatever you want. He just wants to make fun of Braden for now.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
What's your problem? You know this is good content. Dan's trying to kick me off stream, guys.
All right, so we have a Lawrence. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. We're just going
No,
sideways here.
I'll show you.
I hope me has Rapunzel. Pete is going to take out Poglet. Daisy is
gonna
going to
sing,
take out
right?
Pete.
Like, are we just double singing here? I guess we're not Amber Steel. We don't quite double sing like that.
And then we're going to heal 3 and draw 3 cards. Let's go.
Did you call it Poglet in honor of Katie? Is
Yeah.
that what I just heard?
Of course. One of my closest friends in the world.
Just making sure. Shout out to Katie.
Yeah, she's stinky. Another Pete. That's fine. We don't even care.
Pete Popsicle. We're living the dream here.
Guess what? We're not Steel Songs. We're
Yeah.
aggro.
Okay, so we're just putting a bell into play.
Yeah,
We
of
just
course.
have 3/3/3s on the field.
Yeah, 3-3-3. I have a list. 3-3-3.
Sure. Do we have a song for the first Pete to sing, or are we just challenging Piglet here?
He's considering if my opponent has Rapunzel, how bad do I lose?
I mean, if you don't kill Piglet, we're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to 11. So, like, you kind of have to, yeah.
Come on, let's go Rapunzel.
Let's go Rapunzel. Rooting for Punzi here.
God, he didn't just slam it. He doesn't have it.
He,
I don't even know if it's in the deck because he won
if-
so quickly last round.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't in the deck.
Yeah.
All right, we're going for it.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Rapunzel!
We got Rapunzel.
Oh my god!
You almost collapsed the table.
I'm so strong.
You almost
Big,
collapsed the table.
Big Turns is really excited
I'm so
right
strong.
now. Did we get a
Gave him a
prize?
Tamatoa.
Which
Yeah.
one?
8 costs.
Okay. Old Tama.
My little heart cannot take that excitement.
Chat likes it too.
All right, so Oswald's down.
Yeah, and so is that song straight to the bottom of the deck. Another Pete for all the
Is this the third Pete in a row?
for all the actions that he doesn't even have in his deck.
Like, are we? So we're doubling into Daisy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we done? Do we have another Rapunzel? Can we chain Rapunzels?
I mean, we do have to gain lore at some point.
No,
though,
we
right?
don't.
The
No.
purple seal lost to Brayden in the top 8.
That one you can highlight from Cortez. Listen, people say they really enjoy my commentary because I don't lie and talk about.
Well, here's the so here's the thing.
There was one purple seal in top 8.
It lost to Brayden.
All right, here's the thing.
We're at 9, so we can either go to 11 or 13. Basically,
Yeah, I don't mind drawing 3 cards.
I agree with you. Going to 9 and drawing 3 cards, and then
Oh, that's a good one to highlight.
I was already going to.
Rochelle, are you watching? Okay.
No quest?
Wait, why aren't we questing?
It never hurts.
That's a little interesting here. Isn't there a world where like we just want to get this 4 lore
Yeah, I
because
definitely.
there's 3 3/3s on the board?
Yeah, I definitely would quest here. All right, hits an item.
Okay.
Yeah, like there used to be this rule in poker where it's like you never take sides, blah blah blah. And then one guy got hired this past year, and he's just like, "No, I don't care what my boss says. This guy's a moron," and everyone loves it so much. Like people beg for him to do commentary now.
We're
Yeah.
waiting to
Well,
see what
I'm
he
worried
does
that
here.
they can hear me now.
What gave you that idea when you freaked
So
out
what,
and almost
9,
broke
10,
the
11, 12,
table?
13, 14, 15. Like we can go to 17 here,
What's up, Broccoli?
which feels pretty good. He's pulling out 4, which makes me think he might have.
Pluto.
Yup. This is good.
Pluto plus Tiana.
Tiana.
And that's game, baby.
Yep.
Yeah, that's game 1.
All right, so
On the draw.
Me has
On the
taken game
draw.
1 on the draw. Do we have access to the list? Dan,
We
is
will.
this
The list
gonna be
will be
shared
up-
later?
will be shared later.
Okay.
Later.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Amber Steel has won game 1 on the draw.
So, did anyone see if Sploosh made top 8 of SCG?
No.
Yeah, of course he did. And
Do you want me to see where he finished for you? He's got 12. Hold on, let's see. 114. 114. He did be holding you. Oh, 2.
Sploosh.
X2 get fa. It's X2 get fa.
Yeah. Oh God. Freedom Gaming thinks they're gonna beat
They'll
us
be
in the
posted later
ICL.
tonight.
Or tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Matt. You had an event today, right? Or were you going to pick up product? I remember you were going to a store. I hope it went well for you.
The last set, I hate Amber Steel Aggro. This set, yay, Amber Steel Aggro won on the draw.
Deck does not have a great go wide answer, you know? That's for sure.
A friend of mine was telling me when we were testing the other day how because Belle is a 3/3 that even when you play her on like turn 1 or 2, it's just a great Rapunzel trap for the Amber Steel aggros.
Yeah.
That checks out.
They got
We need
playing.
to push
So-
that thing down a little bit. Hopefully.
The iPad, yes,
Yeah.
please. Alrighty, so we're doing mulligans here. Braden Sun and 7, it looks like. I think.
No, I think he already mulligan.
Oh, okay.
We're too busy looking at Dan as he judges us.
I took his job. Sorry, guys.
Well, he's not even full time. So
Kylie's dying.
Dick
over
is
here.
starting controversy up here.
that's
No,
what
his name is Vic Durns. Get it
what-
right.
Listen,
that's what
as
I'm
the
good for.
stream manager, I need to take charge.
Well, it's not like I've said his name. I haven't told anyone that Earlmeister's the one that's been pissing me off.
Until
I would never say that
End
in
stream.
public.
End stream.
It's not like I've defended him multiple times, but then he keeps doing the same exact thing.
I don't even know what that situation is, but end stream.
For anyone who's
Those cookies should go right over here, right, Melissa?
Everybody
I
votes.
walked in, I was like, I got the best DVD on Nunez's store
I'm
credit.
thinking he's telling me, "Oh, I got you a super goo," or something like some.
This is like classic Nunez tournaments though, where I'm like, okay, I got some sleeves.
All right, so he had the bell this time.
he has
All right,
Bell.
back
Bell
to-
and today's
Back to the actual
I'm
game.
thinking it's like something that's going to benefit me.
And an Oswald.
No.
No way to deal with it. We didn't have Cinderella.
Oh.
Right, we don't have Cindy. I'm kind of
It's not
thinking
that
we
I
didn't roll
can't
for
have them;
Cindy.
it's that I
Right.
shouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
No, but it's no because it's like I was saying this to Ben. I was saying
Although,
this to Ben. If
he
one,
did go turn one Cindy.
I'm gonna want.
All right,
more.
we're turning
So the
sideways.
way
We're going
my brain
questing.
works
Yep.
Is just don't do
Fort
it.
of Sphere
and-
to the bottom. That feels good.
If he did go turn one Cindy and then play 2 1-drops, he could take out the bell.
But yeah,
Yes, but the Bell could also storm the Cindy
for shortbread.
because he's on the draw.
Yeah.
He also eats chips ahoy and stuff like that. He'll eat other kinds of cookies.
It was so important to win that game on the draw game 1, right? Because now, even if it goes to a
A
game
third
3,
game, then you get a play game.
yeah. Like stealing the draw, phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it took was for Braden to have nothing to play turn 1 through 3.
All right, so Oswald brought out the fishbone, it
Yes.
looks like. And now we're playing a Pete. So no singing.
even chats. Not on Braden.
Chat wants
People
to
against him.
chat wants to know why Braden's playing with regular Oswald and not D23 Oswald.
Because he hates the Pringle. Like the Nunez today could have played with D23s, but the Pringle was too bad.
Mhm.
Can't play with them. They're rough.
So if you're Amber Steel here, are you trying to just play your Lawrence and move on with life?
Yeah, definitely. I don't think we want this Daisy to go sideways until we have a Rapunzel.
I would agree with you. I was a little worried about it going sideways with the Bell and the Oswald, but if
Oh,
they,
no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If they want to trade, either trade the Oswald in, or if they want to spend their whole turn playing a song, then
right.
it's good.
But now that we have Pete down, we need a way to.
And-
Ideally, a counter Pete is what I'd love to see here.
I wouldn't mind just questing with Smee because then Braden doesn't get to freely quest with his 3/3s.
I would agree with that. All right, so Lawrence is going in counter Pete. Cool. Let's see if we're going questing with this me. If I were them, I would use. Okay, we passed. That's fine. Build a board so that you can strength something of your own.
We're doing stuff.
Yes. Oswald's hit twice now. I
Well, we
think.
got a Pete.
Yeah, we were countered. They both played Pete back to back.
T-Pro to the bottom.
It was charged. It has to go in the bag, so we don't forget it.
Another Pete.
Pete again.
We're just Peteing back and forth here.
Playing with their little Pete's.
I'd be curious to
think it's
see
in
if
this one.
Bell or Oswald go side, or I guess Oswald.
I would definitely quest with Pete and Bell.
Yeah, Oswald's gonna sit there because that's what Oswald does.
The only reason not to would be so that your strengths are larger. But
Right, but like he's 4 wide already.
yeah.
And realistically, to remove a Bell or a Pete, you'd have to trade your own Pete and or Smee, and like Smee's going questing if he's turning sideways, in my opinion.
All right, so they're both just staring at each other. Probably good for me because I think he's currently losing the board.
You're so cute. Why are you so quiet? Taking this way too serious.
This is DLC finals.
I don't want my voice with people.
Okay, so Daisy's going questing here. Daisy brings a Bell to hand.
Yep, I almost had to run out there.
I like the box.
God knows I can't run.
So Bell went to hand off of Daisy. We're playing. Okay, so we're Plutoing and we're just turning sideways. The prizing is store credit. I don't know.
$1,500 split up amongst top 8.
$600 the top. First place.
First place gets 600 store credit.
I think it was 630, 150, 150, something like that.
Nice.
Unlike me, the store doesn't, and not the player this time. Me, Vic Darren's store doesn't want to upset Ravensburger, so it's store credit.
They had a lot of new Azurites see at very fair prices, though. So
Archazia's Island.
Archazia
This
Island.
is the problem. This is the problem with naming the set. Yeah,
with
I blame Ravensburger. Melissa's way smarter than me.
That was bad.
I do it all the time, especially during spoiler season. I was trying to like Google all the spoilers in one place. So I'm Googling, Azurite Sea spoilers.
All right, so we strength Pluto for 5.
Yeah.
And now we're doubling into Daisy.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
Yeah. But like okay. Oswald, be gone.
Yep. Heal a Pete. It's probably going to Tamatoa next turn so that heal is free.
Is that Legendary Scrooge Town?
Yep.
Is that what I see? Okay. So now we're storming. Draw a card. We're going to 5.
One card in hand. Notable for Braden.
Yeah. Tiana Calhoun could be a powerful clapback. It's not.
I had the clap once.
It's not the best because Calhoun.
Tamatoa, play Tamatoa.
Right. There we go. Bring back the 2 pops, which is now his hand.
Yes. Is he going to fishbone one to play one? I think he should not.
I'm kind of just expecting him to bell into a Pete here.
Yeah. Well, he could have just Scrooged into the Pete. But then that leaves Calhoun. But then, me would gain 2 lore, but he got 2 for 1 with the Scrooge. Well, 3 for 1 from also hitting an item, right?
Fair. We play Calhoun.
Yeah, and me with only 1 card in hand. I feel like the writing's on the wall with Braden being able to draw a bunch of cards next turn.
Right. I mean, I assume he's starting with a pops. Oh my god.
And he drew a
triple.
Fortisphere. And he showed his opponent that he drew the Fortisphere for the turn.
Yes.
By not playing the popsicles first.
You always want to play the popsicle. Well, you want to play what your opponent knows first.
Yeah.
To reveal less information.
He could just go ahead and bell for free. Oh, he drew a Scrooge too.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I would just concede here. Chat wouldn't like it, but okay, Scrooge whiffed earlier. Not this time though. Hitting a popsicle. Thank you, Giovanni. I was too busy making fun of everyone to actually watch the gameplay. Terrible commentator.
All right, so we're just drawing cards here.
Draw more
Building
cards,
a
win more
board.
games.
Storm. the
Put 2
Tiana.
damage on Tiana.
And then a double storm. Yeah.
Just draw all the cards. Play a dime for free.
That's what I would do.
Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Gain 2 lore. Yeah. Writing's on the wall.
I mean, Tamatoa, you just win among having a board. At this
Yeah,
point.
and me's answer to like getting his board wiped earlier was all of his anti-aggro stuff in the Calhouns.
Right. All right. He did have the Benja for the dime. I mean, it's something. The score is too close, though. It feels difficult for.
Yeah, I mean, if he's on 7 ink, he could just play the 8-drop Tamatoa at some point and
Bring it
play the
back.
dime again for free. It's
Right.
crazy. He needs to run both these into Tamatoa. Yep, he knows.
So it's 9 to 5. 2 cards in hand for me. Braden with also 2 to 3, maybe.
3 cards.
Yeah.
Inkatipo. Yep. Lucky
Play
dime
dime.
again.
All right, Bell. Yeah, I'm kind of with you here at this point. I'd probably just want to take my play game.
Yeah, but no
But that's
time
okay.
limit. Might
No
as well
time
go
limit,
for it.
Feel it out. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm definitely just questing. It reduces Braden's lore. It opens up the Robin Hood to take out something.
Right. You want to bait so that Robin. I mean, the dream would be Robin hit something and then you Rapunzel, right?
Oh yeah.
Get into Laura, take something out, draw 3 cards. Not sure how feasible that is, but that would be ideal.
And we might as well quest for 2.
Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Heal. I'm assuming that means there's like a Tamatoa or something.
No,
coming?
he's well, if he's able to clear the Scrooge, which he's not, he has to just quest here because challenging Scrooge does nothing.
Right.
But I mean, 14 is a ton of lore.
16, 17, 18. So he's going
It's gonna take
to
2
19.
characters. It's gonna take 2 characters to take out Robin Hood, and it draws a card.
Right.
So, me not out of it.
He's not out of it. It's
As doom
definitely
and gloom as
tight.
my voice is. Oh, it's always tight.
Fair.
Draw a card. Hope it's Doc.
Fair enough. 13. We're diming for 1.
Yep. If he did not draw a
Healing.
character, he's not representing lethal. So
Right. We need to.
he has a shot.
Can you imagine if me played a shift Cinderella? I don't know that he does, but that would be pretty good.
Me just give me the finger.
Looks like a Calhoun.
Calhoun and Doc would be kind of good.
You have a better angle, Dan. You're standing above him.
Yeah, it's a Benja.
All right, it's a Benja. Benja on the
that's a
dimes.
good one.
These Benjas have been putting in some good work.
God, the other one must be like a song.
But if it was a song, why weren't we just singing it with Cindy?
Mhm.
I mean, I know you
We
want
got
the one
quest.
lore.
We gotta go on a quest.
Too expensive? Is
What's
it a
his
4
oh,
drop?
Zeus?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is Zeus a card he plays?
I don't think so.
But now this is again Braden's game
Mhm.
in Braden's wheelhouse.
Right, we needed to put 2 things down.
Well, you can't play it for
He
free,
can't
right?
play it this turn. There's no happy clam out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
me
but it's
can't
just
win,
such
right?
a huge
Me can't win as long as these 2
Nah,
things get hit as
they-
they should.
Yeah.
Right, me needed to be able to put 2 things on the board and was only able to put 1 thing on the board.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if he just drew, if the card in his hand was just a character,
He would have won.
he would won.
Yeah. Let's see.
He
Alright.
just drew Rapunzel.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a game.
It's too late at this point. You needed the Punzel last turn.
Yeah, you just need,
Oh, the other card was Robin Hood.
yeah, you just need a character.
It was too expensive.
Yeah.
He couldn't play the
Unfortunate.
Benja and the Robin, and he was worried about the dime to win.
God.
So
All right, everyone.
Amber Steel on the play. It's what? Everyone's favorite deck on the play.
It's Spirit Bomb time. Everyone put your hands in the air. Send your energy. Type in chat. I'm giving you my energy.
I mean, you're a big Amber Steel player.
I'm a big everything player because I'm big.
Sure.
You're a little Amber Steel player.
Okay.
How's it feel, Melissa?
I knew he was gonna say that.
Yeah, no, because we actually played on draft, and I won like a draft playing spaghetti dinner.
One of spaghetti dinner to win the game.
Everyone is chat. Thank you so much. They're all sending their energy.
Mess up.
One card made the difference, but he didn't scoop up much earlier per Vic's recommendation.
Guess what? He didn't win. But anyway,
Sending turn 5 Mufasa energy.
So what am I hoping for here? I'm hoping we go turn 1 Daisy.
Turn 2 Piglet.
Turn 2 Daisy.
All right.
Turn 3 Piglet Daisley.
Sure.
We have 0 cards in hand, but we win the game.
Yeah, like
Sounds great.
for sure.
I mean, especially against a deck like this, so Daisy must send more to the
I
bottom.
don't even care if that last card is just Doc, right? It must just be better.
Yeah.
Uninkable deck.
Let's see what happens.
I will say it will make a pretty nice statement.
For
If
Amber
a
Steel.
Set 6 Amber Steel list. Might be, I don't even know. Oh, it's Leela's in the list, right? Yeah. So
There is a single Leela.
So set
I
6
believe.
Amber Steel would make a statement saying, hey, who needs set 7 cards? Hey,
Yeah.
all those
How-
naysayers.
I was gonna say, how about everyone who
all those naysayers. I need to spend money. I need to buy crabs.
The craziest thing, like
all right, so Braden is insinuating he is going to be mulliganing 1 or 6 cards.
6. It looks like he's keeping a single card.
Yes. Let's see if he keeps that promise or if he's faking him out.
He's definitely mulling 6.
Maybe he's mulliganing 1.
Sure.
And the 6 are, oh, me just mulligan 1 card, everybody. Let's go.
All right, so what are we seeing? Daisy or Daisy Piglet?
Yeah. We're a sour cream company up in here. Daisy.
We're a sour cream company. Oh, man.
Turn 4 double smee. Chat wants turn 4 double smee. Everyone's rooting for Daisy.
What?
That's a bad one.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Alrighty. Let's see how we get this game started.
Shuffling his opponent's deck again.
Classic. This is normal.
Oh, because it's racist.
Bad for the brand.
You can never yell at me.
Bad for the brands.
It says it right here, everyone.
No, there's your Daisy.
Ooh, get your chips out.
All right, guys.
Sour cream's here.
Do we have Belle? We definitely
Of course we have Bell. Why wouldn't we? Kept 1 card. Ooh, get Bell, turn 1.
Oh, so it's like Diablo. Got it.
Oh, does he get a surprise? Nope.
Yeah, put the popsicle on the bottom.
Up to the bottom.
We're
All
eating
right, so what are
sour
we
cream.
playing?
We're not eating popsicles.
No.
Well, we have to report it.
You can
Inca,
have them do
debating
that.
on Inca
I
and
like
Benjo.
doing it.
Okay.
It makes me feel important.
So Robin down. I told you it was going to be Piglet.
All right. It's not as good as going to.
See ya.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's not great into a Bell.
Is not an official TFM team member. It is me. He's
His name
very
is Nick.
active in TFM Discord.
He's a Patreon, I believe. Or
Yeah,
Metafy.
He's been a Metafy guy.
subscriber.
Supporter.
Much long time. And guess what?
We're
If
going
you support us
questing.
on Metafy, you too
Oh,
may win a bunch of store credit.
So Tom,
I really thought he was. You too might be able to beat Brayden on stream. You would also have this opportunity.
so we're inking Pete. I don't feel great about that, but
Well,
It's
gotta
really,
do what we
I
gotta
think
honestly,
do.
Pete's not great
Pete's
in the
pretty
matchup.
meh in this
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah.
Like, the deck only has several. It's fine.
If he did not have that storm, this game would like feel almost over
I
going
agree.
into, Daisy.
Did he just ink and not Oswald?
he didn't ink yet.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
He just inked.
He's flustered.
Deciding what to play.
He's like all of chat sent their energy in the other direction.
I think he realized he messed up. Wow,
it wasn't
I'm surprised
too
he
late.
didn't sacrifice there. I know Brayden. Brayden in his mind messed up, and he's like, "I'm not going to do it."
Yeah.
Who is this Aaron? Ban him. Ban him from chat.
No.
Get out of
We're
here.
not banning anyone from chat.
Fine. 10-minute can't talk.
Robin
Ooh.
Daisy. Let's go.
Guess
We're-
Get your tortillas out.
No, we don't get tortillas out.
Can we
for
just
the
quest for
salsa.
4 here?
Salsa. It's Daisy
I
sour
mean,
cream.
I mean, it's sour cream.
You open sour.
All right, so it's
Travers, ban Travers Tavern now.
No, can you stop yelling? My God, calm down.
Listen, chat's hyped.
All right, we've quested to 8. We've got a very wide board here. Potentially, we find a shift Robin. I know we inked one, so I don't know how likely
we
it
paid
is.
4 for that card.
Yeah, we just played that card to do the thing.
Did we ink again? Did we miss?
Nothing.
We whiffed.
Oh, we whiffed.
And
okay. And whiffed. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness
The wheels are falling off, friends.
Yeah.
This is what.
We're like
You know
double
what I hope-
strengthing here is my expectation. Okay, we're double into Daisy.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sacrifice Oswald's not doing anything anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a Rapunzel. What do we do? Do we gain 2 or do we Rapunzel?
We were
We were
Rapunzel.
We were
Always.
Rapunzel.
Yeah, absolutely Rapunzel.
We always
I
Rapunzel.
can't be loud about it.
The only reason I would say we wouldn't is if you were trying to set up like a
Really?
shift Robin.
There's
but
no
we're
grab your
trying to-
swords. We just Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Brayden is playing 1 card a turn.
Oswald sure did 2 damage. Yes, it
See
did.
you later.
We did Rapunzel.
I feel like we're shifting. Okay, we're Benjamin and Cindy.
Just putting dudes in play.
Yeah, just go sideways and say deal with it.
See, Dan, I'm getting the people hyped.
I see that. But you're very loud.
So, someone else earlier said I'm keeping them awake on their drive home.
That was true. You were sending good energy.
Of course, everyone. Dan is trying to stifle my creative energy.
It's just very quiet here. I don't want to, might be breaking some sound barrier codes or something in the neighborhood. Who knows?
Travers Tavern, I swear to God, I know what state you live in.
All right, so we're just saying don't quest and deal with my board, which Brayden did. He's like thinking about using that strength.
Yeah, definitely should have drew 3 off Rapunzel.
Yep. Like we are just a blue seal value deck right now, and it's paying off in a big way.
Yeah.
I'm not getting in my time travel device. I'm not getting in my time machine to go back in time and play Azurite Sea.
We're on to Archazia's island.
There's
here.
going to be there could have been 100 players here today. There was over 100 in Florida, but the Raleigh event is going to get 30 to 40, and they're going to think it's a huge success.
So what? We just have. Okay, that's it's been. We have Rapunzel and something.
Yeah.
And a Cindy that can't do anything.
I mean, at this point, I feel like we're priced into just questing and playing every character we draw and just hoping
Yeah.
it's good enough.
I mean, if that's the case, we're just playing Rapunzel blind. Like we can't hold it forever.
Where is this Florida event? SSG?
I think not drawing 3 cards is very rough.
Southside Gaming?
We had to draw the 3 with the Daisy there. Just stay in it.
Only because, like, even in the moment we're in right now, we're like, man, what happened?
Right. Like you had such a good board and it's just gone. And if we get to a point where we're only playing 1 or 2 threats a turn, they're just going to get answered.
Yeah.
Is my concern here.
Yeah, at this point, we're almost like hoping just for runner Rapunzel, to be honest. But you might not even have that ability again. And again, like this is just like literally generic blue steel deck. Like we haven't done anything
unfair
at all. This is just like I'm just playing defense, and I'm good enough. Yeah, the second card has to be a pretty costly card.
I wonder if it's the Big Robin, like the shift. In which case, it should just be ink.
I mean, I think if we're gonna play only one card this turn, I would
play Rapunzel.
Probably just play Rapunzel and hold it.
Yeah, and then if you
That's
draw
fine
like
too, yeah.
a 1-drop Cindy or something, you ink that.
Ink that to play it. I don't know that the Robin is what's in his hand. I just don't
Yeah.
know what else he would be starring over for this long.
Oof.
I don't. Okay.
Oh, it's definitely turn. I can tell you this card is 1-drop Cindy.
Mm. The other card?
The other cards are.
The last card in his hand right now is 1-drop Cindy.
Got it.
Oof.
He's in a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yep.
absolutely had to Rapunzel at one turn. I cannot believe I'm witnessing Braden Bowdish win a tournament. This is unbelievable.
So we're just Cindy Sween, top deck mode.
Pop. We might now see some unfair things.
We're just putting 3/3s out.
Yeah.
Lars, there's the dime.
Yeah. See you
Use the
later.
dime. And the Benja's gone because he already used it.
This is
for-
like Doc plus bust. I don't know. I feel like we're pretty bad here. I think we're dead.
I would agree with you.
Yeah, drawing 3 cards. Much more powerful than gaining 2 lower that turn. Just got priced out of the game.
I'm never coming back to the encounter again.
You are already never coming back.
Chat didn't need to know that.
You were already, I'm never coming back to Philly.
Thinking.
Yeah, I mean, we can think all we want,
Yeah.
but there's just like, if we're counting if our opponent can win the game,
Then we've lost
means
the
we ain't
game.
winning the game.
Yeah, just quests and player cards and move on.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the game's not lost on this turn. It was lost 2 turns ago. And even with the Rapunzel, there's not like even a guarantee that we actually would have closed this one out. We would only be at 10 lower. We would have more cards, which is relevant. Like our last turn would have been much more efficient.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's just not really
At
that.
this point, the crab's already put in his work. The dime's already
Yeah,
out.
we played it. Literally got 2 cards back. Played a dime for free.
Yeah.
This is just like, like it's more just understanding like how do I get from 12 to 20, and on 4 ink, like it has to be Doc into like ink play Doc
Right.
into play Daisy. Like it has to be
I know.
an incredibly insane line
They have to be
to
so aggressive
we
here.
to do it.
We could go to that place we went to last time we were here, or when we went with Celeste and Ryan. I don't remember what it's called, but
It's like over by the airport.
it's like that way.
Yeah, I mean, if our whole turn was just sing there, that's.
Well, we can't quest now.
Yeah.
Oh, just have to chill.
He's just like mathing, and I think he just knows.
We got the chills because someone passed away. It
1,
was
2,
me.
It was
and I'm
me.
in hell
4,
now.
Oh my
5,
god.
15.
How many ink does what? 3, 6 ink.
Yeah, I mean, it seems fine.
Yeah. Are we just like playing Tom Choa, bringing back the pop?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can just play it.
We're just gonna
quest.
win next turn.
Yeah,
Or
the game's over.
Yeah.
You can activate.
Yeah, like we just draw requests. We draw 2 more. Like we're gonna end up going to 15 here and have a million cards in our hand against our opponent on 12 with nothing.
Right.
So.
Yeah, the entire rest of it is all off.
Wow.
All weeks. No, I did whatever was on the screen, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then when I do see him, because I didn't see him on Tuesday, but when I do, I'll be like, dude, the last few weeks is all screwed up. I had no double, but yeah, a lot of doubles.
That's the ambulance for
Are
me.
we counting ink?
Then I even try to look at the one publisher. He has it on the paper for the week that it should be, but he also has it. Another one was like on the same one a week earlier. And then he also has another.
It's just like toying with him.
Yeah.
It's just toying with him.
But it's not. Like the whole thing.
It's like so that the Tamatoa can't quest, the Bell can't quest.
The other one.
Was Pete can quest or was Pete? Yeah, Pete can
Yeah,
quest.
Pete can quest. I think it's
Yeah,
another
he should be
4.
going to 15. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like you said, going to 15.
Yeah.
And he'll end at 16. Not that it matters.
Until we draw a strength of a raging fire. Yeah, I mean, sweet. Play my Lawrence.
Yeah.
Yep. GG's, fam.
GG's. I wonder if Southside is still going on to raid.
We will. I'll set that up.
Okay.
If we all.
Yeah.
Clear, I can get on the computer and do it.
I will move out of the way.
Take a picture of them though.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
He just like gives up, guys. We're gonna let Kylie slide over for a second. We're gonna make sure we end this on a good note. Send everyone the right way. Oh Jesus! Say goodbye to stream, Kylie.
Bye, guys.
Oh. And you guys all suck. All right, so we are going to be sending you guys away, but I'll have all the deck lists on socials and stuff like that probably after dinner. I'm gonna go eat, guys. We've been here all day, been a lot of fun, but I'll put them out. Don't worry, I promise. I got them all here, but I want to make sure I properly send off our friends. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. If you hit any like buttons on the video, you're awesome. If you're watching afterwards, comment your favorite moment of the day. Thank you for hanging out. I will do my best to put time codes on these. And I do plan on, I think, like, I'm going to go back and kind of watch some of these matches on stream this week and stuff like that. But I'm going to get out of here. Are they, yes. Just I
want to know if anybody's going to be using the register.
I am not. I'm going to Zell him. So go ask him and see if they're going to get anything. And then if not, yeah.
Anybody else actually going to be using the register?
All right. So make sure you guys get a proper send off. A big old thank you.
You driving home or you?
Kapow.
I have funeral tomorrow, and then driving home Monday.
Hopefully our friends are still over at Southside Gaming. That's our hope. Team category. What? Search. Oh, we're on Talk Shows and Podcasts. LOL. We got messed up, guys. That's really sad.
It's just weird. It's like, it's probably the.
All right, we're gonna send this outside. There's our friends Skinner and Gabe. They're the best. Enjoy the rest of this. I'm not exactly sure where they're going, but they've also been streaming all day, and they've had a 130 plus player tournament as well. So huge, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Wow. And we will see everyone later. Thanks again, guys. See ya.
Yeah. Okay. I read that.